Hello, folks. Oh, thank you for the resub, Katari. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing ourselves a little bit of an MSI view party, which should be nice. Need to get some lights on as well here. It's getting a bit dark. Why is it so dark? It's because I've not turned lights on. Part 1. Whoop. Move that there. Some a random TFT t-shirt I want, sort of. Okay. Hey! Mecha and Katari with the resubs. Thank you very much, guys. We zoomed in properly. We are. Nice, nice, nice. All a bit of a mess in here. There we go. There you go, write some text down. How do you get the resubs in before everything else? The event, we are expecting cinema. Oh, that's the idea. We're going to be streaming with Kitty and obviously Nightmare as well, which should be a good time. Already got some drama on the other screen. Excellent, excellent. Hey, good to see you. Hello, Melissa. Accept. There we go. Shared chat is on. Good news. Yo, Al, are we doing audio through this or not? I'm not sure if we're going to do audio through this or not. Hey, Monty, it's good to see you. Hey, thank you all for the love. Let me go check what's going on with Ow. Yo, Al. You've got audio good. Okay. That's fine. Oh. There we go. That's fine. We'll keep this muted. Life is fine. Oh. Right, to go get myself a cup of tea and I need to get ready for this. Hey, Sal. Good to see you. Big subs. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, it's good to see you, Sal. How's life? Oh, Katari, goddamn. Thank you so much for the love. Oh, looking after me. Oh, got a level 4 hype train. Oh, level 5. This is very exciting. Thank you for looking after us. Appreciate you. Compliments are out of stock. Oh, no. Right, let me hop in. Are we on the... Is the Discord call active? Join Kitty now. Exit news. I'll mute the music. 1 second. Come on, let me accept. Uh-oh, Discord's died on me. Uh-oh. There we go. Hello, folks.
Hey, Sam.
How you doing?
Oh, oops, caps. Okay, cool. Wait, you can have 8 people in a shared stream. That's cool.
Apparently.
Wait, funny little happening. My nephew, 6 years old, ran into my room and went, "What girl are you watching on your TV?" Oh, man. Oh, that's funny as hell. Echo, wait, echo from what? Echo
Oh, it
from
might
what,
be on
sorry?
my end. Hang on, let me just change my noise filter a little.
Maybe. It's if you don't have... Yeah, this happens quite a lot when you don't have headphones on, because obviously it goes through your
Wait,
mic 'cause
hello?
it's
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can
Yes, I
now.
can.
Is
We can
my
hear you.
microphone okay?
It's fine. It's a little bit like fuzzy, like there's, but it's not too bad.
Alright. I have a really... I'm gonna ask my chat if they can hear you guys as well.
Sure. Okay.
Just to be sure with everything. I would also like to set up stream together, but I don't know if
I
can...
knocked. So you should get. So if you look on your notifications
okay.
on a Twitch, like just Twitch browser, it should give you. It should have been like on your notifications tab there.
It sounds like there's an AC on.
Yeah,
me?
it sounds like that in the background. Yeah, it sounds like there's like some fuzz in the background. Yeah.
OMG. Okay.
Oh, and the other way you can join the shared chat is like you can go to one of
Can you just knock?
our channels and you can knock, and that will start it as well. I think.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, I finally set up the curfew, Sam. So that'll
Oh,
expand the chat.
nice.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know what your have you seen what happens in shared chats when the bots start fighting? So because the bots from each channel start reacting to each other, so it's like, go subscribe to like my blah blah blah, join my Discord, so like leave a tip at my Ko-fi, and just the other bots like, please don't link things in chat.
I knocked.
It's like the
Okay, got it.
cool.
I need to fix my audio.
Hey, Yanni, good to see you.
Did the stream together work?
I don't know. I don't.
I think you guys have to accept it.
I've got Alex in my one. Hang on, invite guests. Maybe I can do it this way.
Can I do this window instead?
Is it double
No?
Discord? Oh, it might be.
Did I just do something weird? I think I did
Oh,
something
it
weird.
is double Discord. I had you guys on twice.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jamada. Yeah. There. Is this better? I closed the extra audio thing. I'm gonna try and stream it on my screen. Let me know if you guys can see this.
The stream's popped up, so I hope so.
I can indeed see it.
Do you guys have audio?
Well, we can't do audio anyway because we don't have co-streaming rights.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
So it's fine for us anyway.
Okay.
So we're just like we're just gonna have timers on screen and stuff. So I've requested with you. I've knocked. Oh, I am getting audio from things, so I have to turn that audio off just in case.
Wait, is my stream lagging now? I don't think your internet can do that. Oh,
that's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't do it through Discord then.
Thank
Sam and I will just sync up on stream. That's fine. Yeah, that often does happen.
We'll just sync our timers.
So another thing which has happened, by the way, is I think when you stream on Discord, as of the last whatever update to Discord, it will always go to max settings like 1440 60p, so it will kill your internet. So it might be that as well. So I've requested to knock as well. So I don't know what be happening with that. Wait, did the shared chat die?
Can my mods help me with?
I've still got you guys in there.
Can Mr. Moderators help me accept the stream together?
Oh no, it has
I think
died.
Shared chat just died for mine. Okay, wait. So I cancel. When I've got a, so I've requested. So I'm gonna swap over to Sam because I requested for you, Kitty, and it's not worked. So if you jump onto one of our chats, jump onto Sam's, I guess, and then just like jump onto his thing, and hopefully it will be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do it
Question
again.
mark. Cool.
It looks so cute and white. Thank you. Anoni.
No.
Knock. I'm just gonna knock again because I don't know why Sam isn't online.
Who did you? So you knocked on Sam's? Okay, right.
You. No. Okay, Sam's not online.
But I requested you as. I mean, I don't know. This thing's.
Might be Twitch being funny.
Don't think we can. Oh shit, I posted. Oops. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit last minute. Yeah.
Sure.
It's
I was setting up
fine.
my multi-stream, but my multi-stream didn't even work. Aish.
Wait, multi-streams
You'll
in like to
surely know.
YouTube and Discord? Not
Running
Discord,
in
the
the
other one.
hole in that window.
Oh, we're in draft, by the way.
Ah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can watch
I'm
draft,
looking at
oh no!
draft.
What's happening in draft?
Yeah. Also,
Invite
everyone
guests.
say hi to Nightmare and Initialize. We have some
Hi.
guests for today's cast.
Hello.
Please let me know if the Discord audio is okay. And we are covering the promotional match for G2 vs Gam.
Okay,
One
you've
best
already,
of 5.
by the way, you've already been invited to this shared stream, by the way, so I don't know what the hell's going on there, because I just tried to send you an invite and it said you've already been invited. So, things are just going wild.
Okay, thank you, Sunny. Yeah, I will.
I think you just keep knocking. Just knock like multiple times on the same thing, and hopefully it'll just come through. Then you just spam it. That's how I've done
ow.
it before.
Oh,
Hello.
whoa! We had saw Mecha done that insane
Yeah,
sub
Mecha did the
bomb.
Euler
Oh
thing.
my days! This it
Mecha
for me.
is such an Euler that the time when you remember when I last kind of stopped in to like come on your stream, Kitty. That was when Mecha
Can
like
we,
oiled your chat as well.
Let's try and fix the stream together problem after the draft, if that's okay.
Sure, that's okay. All good.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, let's talk about draft, everyone. Woohoo! Okay, so any GAM fans, any G2 fans, who are you guys siding with today?
Okay, I cast G2, but I've always had a soft spot for the Gam girls. You know, they're very special.
Oh, because
I
you're a
knew
fellow
you
Yeah,
were
GAM
I am
girl.
such a
That
hashtag
makes
Gam girl.
sense.
Yeah, and like Cleva and Kaya.
The
are such
original
cool
GAM
players.
girl.
Yeah. What about you, Sam? Who you rooting for
I'm
today?
like I've got to stick with my G2 boys. The other thing is like again, I come from like my OG days in casting were with LJL, right? And Garm were always the rivals. I can't have them win now. Not against not against EU, not now. It can't happen.
Whoa, hang on. Early
But-
Syndra pick. Whoa.
Wait, there's a Syndra pick, you're right. What the hell?
What? I mean, I this is game 1 Syndra pick.
I mean,
Okay.
I sort of
really
see like
good in
between the
Slayer.
Varus and the Syndra and the Trundle, you got quite nasty pick combo there.
Yeah, actually, how does Talia ever stand around an objective with this now? Like pillar hits or stun hits, Varusult hits, and that's just a dead Slayer, I think. That's nice. I like that. That's good tech.
Like if you ever misuse
Actually,
your stuns,
that's
then you can get in trouble. But
Surely Caps wouldn't miss a stun on Syndra, right?
That's never
Right?
happened before, you know.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, I guess, is it the right time to like bring up G2's overall run at MSI now?
yeah, probably a good timing because this might be the last time we get to properly talk about it. So go
Oh, don't
rant
say
about
that.
it, Kitty.
No!
Go on.
That feels wrong. That feels
Rant
wrong.
about it.
You're not wrong, but
European people critiquing G2?
I mean, yeah, I like to, you know,
Does
I like to be the
that guy's
contrarian.
hat said Diddy on it, I swear to God, bro. There was
NA
a
crowds.
guy with a hat called Diddy. I'm done.
Diddy Kong, right? That's what he's talking about. Diddy Kong from.
I
from
have
Donkey
no
Kong. That's what
idea.
it's
Do
gotta
you
be.
think Rumble is strong? Rumble is still a really strong champion most of the time, but if you're Korean, I just think that, like, I don't know, Korean DNA has like this extra buff when you play Rumble.
Yeah,
and I-
their scrap
Yeah,
shield
yeah, yeah.
use is just better every time.
Yeah. Okay, before we talk about more champions, can we get a really quick before BP prediction for today's series between G2 and GAM? Score wise.
I'm gonna say 3 to Gum.
Ooh.
What? You're such a. Oh my god,
Ooh.
I'm done. Okay, Sam.
I'm going to 3-1 G2. I think you're going to see Levi and Kiaya get some leads, and then Emo and RS, depending on, are going to roll swap in and out, and Cap's going to break their ankles. He's going to come in and be on Cap's form. Emo is not Knight.
I think Sam might also have my vote. I'm gonna go 3-1 G2.
Let's go.
There's no way
I'm doing the analyst.
loses
I'm doing
to
the analyst special of
Gam.
just providing an alternate opinion, so there's tension on the
Okay,
desk.
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
it's a broadcast
Don't-
skill
Oh my
that
God,
we
it's
learned
Maroon
together
5
in LPL.
hover.
Yeah. So what
Chat.
the Maroon? Did you say the Maroon 5 hover?
Maroon. Yeah, he hovered. Baby, I'm
I-
praying on you tonight. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a
You
Maroon
know that
5
edit?
song. Yeah, I do
Wait,
know it now.
you
Yeah,
didn't
no, I've seen the
know?
edit. I didn't know that song was by Maroon 5. Look, I'm typically into very different kind of music than that. So I
It's
just,
not angry
yeah.
enough. Alex is a Linkin
No,
Park boy
yeah, it's
through and
not,
through.
yeah. Yeah, it's not Chester Bennington, so I sleep.
Yeah. Chat. Write in the chat what you guys think is gonna happen. The prediction for G2 versus GAM. 写下你们的预测，兄弟们. Alright. All champions have been locked in. Okay, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you use the channel to try and to vote ads for the month. If you don't think that's okay. Sorry that I'm not muted, but yeah.
That's okay.
See you guys for game 1. Reminder, this best of 5 is a promotional match for the main stage for either team. Whoever wins 3 games and the loser is out of play-ins. Like pretty much their last
They did.
series.
They did.
Yeah. Are we impressed by GAM, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, they're still playing very fast and loose, but, I mean, the fact that Kiai and Levi can just take a game and run with it is just so impressive. Because I was of the opinion once, like VCS and PCS folded together, I didn't think we'd see a Vietnamese team go international again because there are so many good PCS players. I just thought, well, we're gonna get a couple of super teams, and we did.
I
We got CFO
thought
and we got talent.
Vikings was gonna go, or like
Yeah, well, yeah,
Team
exactly.
Whale,
Right.
not GAM.
Gum were 4th seed going into playoffs,
Yeah.
and they somehow snuck in a second after the talent exploded after they got Camille midded.
They got the Camille mid was wild, by the way.
Really quick, just making sure time 32, 33, 34.
Yeah, I'm on that.
That's
35,
yeah, cool.
36. Okay, nice.
Powered
Amazing.
by AWS.
Didn't G2 also go 4th seed? playoffs?
They
were,
right?
right?
Fnatic, KC were ahead of them. Now, were they 3rd or 4th? I should know this. I actually cast some of the playoffs games. You'd think I'd remember this.
Fnatic, KC, Koi. Is it Koi? 3rd?
I think G2. No, I think Koi were 4th, right? And G2 were 3rd.
I thought
think that
Koi were
was it.
4th, but I might be wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Whatever. I remember it's basically I mean, but it was kind of like choice between 3rd or 4th anyway for top seed of KC. So like they had to choose
Koi
between G2 and
3rd.
MKoi, so it didn't really matter as much. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. LEC fan said Koi 3rd, so they were 4th.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah. All good, all good.
Turns out when there are so many games, everything just blows into one. I remember the playoffs runs, but I just regular season like they were around this point, right?
You know,
So how have you been? How have you been enjoying MSI? How is it like? Are you out there?
they're making me anxious. MSI is making me anxious. First of all, Vancouver's been super nice though. I'm currently in Vancouver, and I feel like Vancouver is just a nicer America. Sorry, like nicer US.
Okay, I left to get some
Damn, that's a
water and
statement
came
and a
back to the
half.
spicy
It's,
statement.
the people are so much nicer here. They're not even kidding. Australians are technically nice, but I think Canadians are the nicest. You know?
Yeah, Canada is a very they're very nice people on the whole.
What's
from
the
what I've
least
seen.
nice place you've been in terms of like the least friendly people?
Oh, I think it might be Europe. Low key,
Ooh.
somewhere
That
in
depends
Europe.
on the country, though. That really depends on the country.
Low key, kind of. I don't know. I think Europeans, if they don't know you, they just give you like the cold shoulder.
can see
Again,
it.
it depends on the country. Like if you're in
Thank you for
Spain,
the sub.
if you're in Spain, I think they're pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know. It
Hi,
depends. Like
Bastian.
even in the UK, it's like a big difference. Like if you're in the north, people tend to be a bit more chill, and then they'll be a bit more chatty. It's kind of like one of the big kind of like tension points between north and south in England is that London's
There's
got a lot
tension?
of assholes. There's a lot, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I had a follow-up question actually about today's series. So a lot of people obviously critiquing Broken Blade and Kiaya is pretty much GAM's it player. So top gap versus mid gap, which one's gonna happen more likely?
I'm a bit worried about the top gap. I think because I think GAM play through top really, really well, and I think G2 have struggled to have a lane they play through consistently.
Oh
Aside
my,
from bot.
sorry. Oh my
Okay.
goodness, I literally just nearly doxed my entire Twitch setting.
Oh, yeah, maybe don't.
I
do
started the stream together. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
okay.
Okay.
Wait, you
sorry.
have? I don't see it.
Banshee Veil Scream. Actually, Banshee Scream. Sorry.
I thought you'd seen. I thought it was in game, so I thought we'd missed something in game that you'd spotted. And I was like, wait, what did we miss?
How do I? Oh, I can add.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but we can. Yeah.
I found it.
Yay.
Yay! Wahoo!
Yippee!
I can only favor you. I can't invite you. Why is that?
If you do that, that means I can drop in though. I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna favor
add you
you
as
guys
favorite.
because you guys are so
Sure.
amazing.
Aw.
Yeah.
Misha lies.
I wish I actually had more time to like more casually co-stream because I actually do miss just hanging out and chatting because I've always hung out and talked about League. Like even before I got into the scene, it was just always what I did, right? So I don't know. I kind of miss being able to do that a bit more.
I favorited you guys, so let me know.
I will try and figure
if
it out.
works. But thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. 今天又上 emo 吗 ？They always start emo， 他们每一场都是先开 emo 哎。Emo's most comfortable champion is Talia. I feel like he's not
Definitely.
comfortable
Playing
in
a
any
lot
champion.
of Talia recently, but I feel like a lot of mids have been playing that, right? It's not that unusual.
Oh, I've been so mean to emo. I feel terrible.
Okay, I knocked on your stream, so let's just hope it works. I don't know, man. Let's just hope it works.
Make sure to Oh my god! I finally clicked to accept.
Yes!
Let's go.
Amazing!
Oh
I'm
my
in,
god,
I'm
it's
in.
finally working.
We're in.
We're in!
Avengers
Oh,
Assemble!
that took so much effort. Can you casual
Wait,
cast this
there's
thing?
there's a first blood!
Oh my god, died! Hey,
Yeah,
Charles.
tech issues are actually more important than actual gameplay.
Yeah,
Sorry about
look.
that.
We're only 5 minutes
what
in, guys.
happened?
Give us a moment.
Everyone say
No,
hi to each other! Welcome!
Hello.
We're currently in
Hi,
call
guys.
with Nightmare
Everyone play
and
nice.
Initialize. Welcome.
I really hope the bots don't start
There's
fighting.
an echo. No, I got rid of it. I got rid of the echo.
Is it one of us echoing? No, my mic's off. Okay, well, it's not an echo on my side, so it should be good now.
Yeah, everyone's mics should be off. I turned off the echo. We are good to go. The
Oh my god,
chat's
finally.
merged
Alright,
to kill
I'm
Ayaya.
I'm really looking forward to this, actually. It should be really fun.
Oh, flash Q? Yeah,
Ooh, go on.
3 people.
Oh, this is really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Oh, the Q got
Get rid of
flashed.
him.
Hold up.
Do it.
Ow, reset,
Oh god, this is
reset.
not the best team. Okay, it's fine.
Oh
Scumon's
my
gonna
god,
die. Total passive OP.
He's so nasty
Oh.
with it. They got a return kill on LeBron. Oh my god.
But they have shut
Oh,
down
they
like
were
Kiaya super heavy.
Oh, emo.
They are dead.
I think that's probably quite a good Weaver's ball. Okay, goodbye.
That's yeah. So what the funny
So
thing
you're
now is
telling
the
me.
question you asked was top diff versus mid diff, and we do have a top diff, and we do now have a mid diff in completely the opposite ways
But for who?
than we thought it would be.
He's alright.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Kiaya flashing this empowered Q was so nasty. It bought so
yeah.
much time.
Yeah. Because that's so much to your
I
damage.
can't believe they
actually,
didn't
on these
reset.
Varus. Actually,
Wow,
so
wow,
much
wow.
to your damage to that empowered W. As Varus early on. I've been playing a lot more
Yes,
Varus
it
recently
is
because
working.
I never really picked him up before, but now I realize why he's been pro viable for forever.
If Hansama left G2 for a different team, who would you think fits him well?
Ooh.
Maybe one
mean,
of the
he'd go
French
anywhere.
teams?
I mean, like Hans can go anywhere. He is very, very consistent, very, very flexible.
Well, maybe
as long as he's
Caps
motivated,
would go back
this
to
guy's fantastic.
Fnatic, and then Hans could go back to Fnatic.
No!
Like, Caps, Hans, and Mickey X sounds like quite a good trio.
Oh man,
Oh,
yeah, that'd be
GG,
great.
cool.
Imagine if we had bring Yike over. Why not? Bring
Yeah,
Yike over
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. So we could have like Yike, Caps, Hans, and Mickey. I think that's actually like a an LEC
Oh
winning
my
roster.
god. They might win.
Crazy.
Hansama should go Royal Club. Isn't Royal Club like $30 million in debt, bruh?
Yeah.
I mean, Royal
yeah,
Club's
they are.
also
As
the
far-
academy team for RNG, right? So it's not even like
They got
Royal
3
Club anymore
drops
is the
for
main
Gam.
team.
Did
Even.
you,
It's
did
the
you,
LDL
did you see
squad.
that? Did you see that? I think it was OMG and RNG have actually both played some games in LDL now, and they've actually lost some games against LDL teams.
Yeah, I had seen.
Which is very funny.
That's so silly. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Your
they are
skin is
not-
so white. I
they
thought you
are
had no
okay.
clothes. Excuse me? Oh my.
Damn.
That's
You're
are
saying
you
that
calling
with
me a
two
poltergeist?
white. You're saying that with two white people in chat, you are even
know.
whiter than us. How did that happen?
I'm actually related to the poltergeist.
Right. It all makes sense now.
Yeah,
I don't know what
Amazing.
it is that makes sense, but it makes
It's
sense.
I was playing
flashbanging
Phasmophobia
the
with some
stream.
friends earlier tonight, so maybe I just need to like start going. Is Kitty in the call with us right now?
Mm.
Send us a sign.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of Chinese in the chat because I have a bit
That's
of
fine.
Chinese viewers watching. 我们今天一起连麦的是两位 LEC 的解说，所以我大部分都会用英文去聊天哦，不好意思。Okay, who do we like for draft? Both sides. What are we thinking?
I mean, you have double mobile carries on both sides, temporary frontline on both sides. I think the pick potential
Nice
is
double
better
here.
from G2.
Oh, he's out.
It's really good actually.
Lebrov
yeah, Emo's
is
playing this well.
walking in like a circle. Huh? I'm like wondering if Lebro went through the tri-bush, maybe that would have been better. But
Does the? I
I
mean,
don't
when was the
think it changes
pixel
much.
bush
He doesn't
ward
have flash,
put down?
so I think best you do
Yeah.
is force flash still. I don't think it changes that. I guess you probably should do it anyway. I also think that Lavrov has been pathing wrong around bot river a lot from what I can remember from the last couple of games. Like I can't remember which game. It might have been his Northern game versus Furia,
I'll keep an eye
where
on
he
it,
was he's like, yeah, he chooses the wrong side of like the bottom river wall to be quite a lot.
Yeah,
so
I
That wall
think-
is walking around right
wasting
now.
it
You
all
mean?
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will. Yeah, gets caught out a little
Okay,
bit around there quite a lot.
Dragon Star for G2. Gam wanna look?
You should not be doing this, Gum. Like, you.
Oh,
Oh wait, maybe
Weaver's
you can.
Wall.
Look at Weaver's Wall.
Lebrov tanked everything. Hold up, let them cook.
I mean, it's an Alistair ult, and Trundle gets to turn it. This isn't bad for G2. I don't think.
Okay, flash in Levi.
Okay, maybe it's pretty bad.
Oh, go on.
Maybe it's pretty bad.
Wait, how did he
Oh.
squeeze out? Hold up. He squeezed out. Syndra E?
Nice. Crescent
Done.
Guard's not up, but I don't think I have enough damage.
Oh,
dear. They really wanted to go for
So-
that pick, didn't they?
And this is the worry. So did you see the interview that Skewmond had? I can't remember who it was with. It might have been,
Maybe Sheep
it
was,
Esports or something?
or maybe Sheep Source. But he was
Or
basically saying that
something,
like
yeah.
the problem that they're having is proactivity. And that's a big and they're not like pushing advantages, and they're giving options to the enemy team because they're not like depriving them of options by being in their face. That's a really bad trait to have versus Garm, because they will, as soon as they hit mid game, they will always make
Gam's
plays.
early
Like,
game.
always.
Super fun to
Yeah.
watch.
You know, funny thing about Garm is that I think a lot of people think VCS is like the crazy early game, and it is the crazy early game region. Garm were actually not the craziest early game team within the region. They kind of turned on around like the one item level 6 mark, because that's why Levi was really good at stuff like Shyvana jungle, Wukong, which don't gank at like level 3. But he's really good at stuff which like power farms and get his Karthus is like one of his best champions ever too. And Garm would like
Yeah.
really
Oh
fire
my
off
god,
around the
Elio's
one mark
everywhere.
around
Hold up, let him cook. Q lands. Oh, that guy is.
But this rel has been everywhere. You're right, though.
He has. I've been low key a fan of Elio this MSI. He like has really nice engages early to mid. He sometimes runs it down because like he's just playing engage. Wait, hold up,
This
dive
is a
bot.
dive angle,
I
right?
saw that Braum death the other day.
They have
Yeah.
They have Alistair all again.
He's quite silly. He's very goofy, you know. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Favorite
Can
kind
we
of
talk
play.
about something? So you're telling me everyone except for BB today is playing like an Inter? Everyone except for BB?
I know, that's
Is it
wild, isn't
contagious?
it? Okay,
Is it
we're only
contagious?
12 minutes in. It's only 12 minutes. Things
Like,
can
please,
change.
I wish upon thee the monkey paw to not int today. Okay, BB, you won't int today.
Today. Yeah.
Mhm. Yo, wake up!
The
Is
carpal
this the
tunnel
worst
pull.
G2 has done if they lose today and get kicked
No.
out of play-ins? Is that the worst they've done in a
No,
while for
and
MSI?
2016 MSI. 2016
Oh,
MSI.
yeah.
Perks'
'cause
first
where all
MSI.
the-
That was
all the
where
memes
the
about Perks came from that one,
my
didn't
my
they?
rise is bad, my Azir is worse. You guessed it right. I'm G2 Perks. The 2016 MSI. The first time they qualified for an
that
international.
old
And they
school
just,
Oh
meme.
my goodness.
that's like some old lore, but yeah.
没有
And then
在
obviously they
加
came
拿
back in
大
like the next couple of years and they kicked ass. But I mean, the first one was bad.
They got their ass kicked in the first one.
It was really bad.
Hans looks insanely done in the interview I saw. Insanely down in the interview I saw yesterday.
I
yeah.
thought the vibes have been off a little. It just judging body language, which you can't always do, but judging body language, it doesn't feel like everything's happy.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very much like G2 on that front either. We've normally been quite resilient, actually. But yeah, with the G2 aura, there isn't much aura left, guys.
Yeah, if they bomb out, first day
where
back
is
in
the
LEC
G2
summer,
smugness?
I'm gonna let you in on my like creative thought process. First day back for LEC summer, like for my first desk day,
Oh,
we're gonna have we're gonna have a funeral for G2's aura and chemistry. Now we're here to celebrate the life and commiserate the death of one G2 esports chemistry and aura. For many years, it served us well and gave us much hope on the international stage. Alas, no longer.
They have no aura since Kitty was fired. Base! They fired
Dude.
me, and now they're doing absolute poo-poo.
Wait, fired you for what? What did you get fired?
No. I did an internship at G2. Technically, it was like just for uni. So I was
I
actually
know that.
employed for a bit, and then I
You
left
were
after
employed?
finals.
Someone
I
got
don't,
you
I
with the
don't
job,
believe
though.
someone actually
Yeah,
employed
yeah.
you. Athena.
The
No one
word
actually
with
would have
the
fucking
censored
employed
word,
you.
the censored word, employment.
Yeah. Have you seen that meme, Sam, by the way? It's like a death note, but for employment. It's the job. It's the job note.
What? Wait, what?
You've escaped it for a little while, Sam.
Yeah. I refute,
Yeah.
but I think that's what he said that I'd have to engage with memes about employment. I don't want to have to deal with that existential crisis.
That's true.
I yell at video
very
games
true.
for money.
Okay, Garm's up 1,000-ish or 5,000. Kiai's behind, which isn't great because Nara needs individual advantage. I mean, this is the point where one good Varasalt, one
Oh,
good
they're holding
pillar,
the
one good
choke. Hold up.
stun.
Labrov woke
Yeah,
up
this
to
is
them.
really big.
Woke up with that aura.
Oh, he didn't interrupt it, Caps! And now
Oh,
he's going
it's
to
TP.
TP
Oh,
late.
let's
Unavailable,
stun
Does
to
it
doesn't
the
matter.
support. They're diving a bit
Levi's had a
too
pretty good
bad.
angle.
Levi completely
Kumon?
smurfed that engage, by the
Oh.
way.
Oh my goodness. It's a
That's
2-for-1.
2-for-1.
Labrov, run. Flashes away. Oh, he's dead to
He
Tilia.
flashed the Jin W, he just wasn't far enough.
Nice dodge on the W.
I mean,
Does Jin
have
Caps
to flash, he's
really
safe.
messed
He'll
this.
have to flash.
Caps failing to interrupt
Okay.
the TP and then TPing himself late really sucked.
Okay, but like the big thing that fight was so if you engage on the engage support first, it means that the other team can't slap back at you because their engage is dead. But Levi then just kind of flashed in and did it anyway. But he did that
Oh.
while everyone was burning their CC. Oh, that's so killer.
BB.
Hey, okay, I think
He's feeling
okay,
himself.
then
Wait,
we can
BB
go
is
for
kind
it.
of feeling himself today. Wait up. He might be in the mojo, guys. He might 1v9. Let him cook.
Oh yeah, the Renekton 1v9. We see those a lot in Pro
I
Clash
love
these days.
Renekton 1v9
He's
into Tilia.
He's got a
Yeah.
stride breaker, you know? He doesn't need. He just needs to slow people so everyone else can kill them with their skill shots. Can't
Hey,
miss a
at
Varus Q
least-
now.
Skewmon has 4 KP plus 3 deaths. He's very involved
True.
in the game at 18 minutes.
He has no FOMO at all. Like he's there for everything.
One of my biggest critiques against BLG was that I thought Skewmon was playing for KDA a bit too much. Or like not doing anything. But I think that's what
they
everyone was talking about.
Don't
Top dive?
have... I mean, this
On
is
Gnar?
4v2. Oh, that's
Flash?
Ooh.
Ooh. There's Rift
Um,
Herald.
This is really good. Normally you'd want like Talia to cover this, but
Chat?
he doesn't have ult. Nice.
You good? Okay, Caps.
Fine.
But who gets the kill from that though? Is that just Elio? I think it's Elio which just good. I can't tell
Maybe
because the
learn
kill
Chinese in
feed is
one
tiny.
day?
Yeah, the guy. I missed the kill feed.
I
I'm not gonna lie.
hate
I was
the
also
kill
moving my chat
feed.
around, so I did kind of miss the kill feed.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
lose mid tier 1.
I think if they move the kill feed down, the HUD is fine, to be honest.
Okay, so this is two top turrets for both outer turrets. Gum probably get map advantage from that because they've opened up like a whole like section of the map.
Shin took the tower by himself. That's crazy.
Yeah. But you do get it. You do get
Yes,
out
very
inner
gross.
turret gold on the other side. So it's more immediate gold over towards G2, but the map advantage is pretty good for Gum, especially since they have the global as well to punish like the really deep to punish. with, like,
No,
This
it's
is the what?
It's the stun. Doo doo doo.
Sam called that actually. I actually missed that at first. Sam
Yeah,
called
and then as a result, like Caps is TPing now. It's like
it.
I thought Levi maybe went a bit too fast, or Emo was late. I mean, Emo was just kind of late, I guess. If he got the follow up on the Zin
Yeah.
stun,
But
or
the reason he does
knock-up-
that is because like he needs to do that then because his support is
Yeah.
just going to die.
Oh, stun onto Talia, pillar.
Oh,
that's a
that
really good
pillar
knock-up.
was nice follow up too.
Wow.
Nice.
He died to CC.
Nice. Yeah,
I
both
think it was
these
Hold up.
BB actually,
really
not
nasty
CC,
chains.
but that's close enough in the alphabet. I'm okay with that.
Right, yeah.
This game is messy. 15 kills.
That was very funny, Sam.
Run. Okay.
Thank you
nice.
for that, Alex. I appreciate that you get that.
The louder I scream, the better they dodge. That's just how it is.
That's by the time this evening is done, we're gonna get like in
think
so much
Hanzo
trouble in
plays
Berlin.
Xayah?
So have this the noise of Athena
Maybe.
yelled from somewhere else in the world.
Oh
my God.
G2 use the 8 together strong strat.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Connect
Broken
and trundle
Blade.
together, strong.
4-0-2. This is the first time I've seen BB with any sort of lead in the last 2 days out of like 8 games, bruh.
You know
This is
what? I'm
ninth
gonna
game.
Google that. Let me see what his stats are for.
He's just like permanently down 20 to 30 CS, I think.
I want to see if I can get his MSI.
Any BB
stats.
believers? The BB haters are real quiet right now.
I mean, the question is, how much can you do? Like, how much can you do once it hits like 3 items, you know, onto someone like Talia and Jin?
So he's been ahead
I mean,
in
Jin's already got
CS.
Jin.
One in
Jin
only
I
in
do like this
25%
Jin
games.
build. I like skipping the
LDR.
rapid fire cannon. Yeah, going towards LDR. It really future proofs your game because if you're hitting the first target with Talia and Jin typically doesn't do that well, but with LDR he shreds through the front line.
Hey, Charlene, good to see you. Why are you awake?
That's a great question. Well, why are we awake? It's also 2 a.m.
That's
for
well,
us.
Honest
yeah, but-
believer after
yeah.
2 days. Dude, all the European fans are suffering alongside the
Yeah.
Southeast Asia fans.
I mean, at least we have degenerate like gamer sleep hours and stuff, but yeah, sadly people with jobs aren't allowed to do that.
That's
isn't nice,
done. A little bit of a trade. I love the photos that they've taken for the players this MSI.
Yeah, they're
their
so
face and their
candid. They're really
skin
cool.
looks so nice.
The
They made it look real
there's the
nice,
one
I
of
agree.
Kiaya where
Yeah.
like they've caught Kiaya like mid laugh, which is really good.
Super
actually.
cute. I was
The
with
Levi
the
one's really good as
CFO
well.
team today, and something really cool that I haven't seen anyone else do this time around is they're trying to catch mid-movement / candid photos. Maybe that's why it
Cool.
feels so like
Yeah, I
It
like
feels a
this.
lot more
loosened
natural.
up.
Sorry,
You guys
we
wanna
won't
say
say
the
the
J
J
word?
word anymore. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
fair.
oops.
Guys, I've got a fun stat for you. What do you think BB's average CSD at 15 is at MSI this year, as he's about to maybe solo kill
-5.
Wait.
You're being very generous there, Alex.
He still has Sterex. He still
Dodged
has Sterex. He's fine.
Uh,
Well,
average
that's
CS
the
at 15.
Renekton with a 1.5k lead is not actually winning a 1v1 versus the. No,
Oh.
that's
Uh-oh.
Oh, actually, maybe I'm lying. That's a really good setup.
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Ooh,
There's
Weaver's
a Talia
wall.
wall.
Oh, BB.
Please don't get the shutdown, BB.
Oh, BB.
BB.
But the Kiaya flash out of W stun was absolutely insane, though. No.
Yeah. He didn't flash,
Like,
he just
that is-
hop. He didn't burn flash, he still got flash.
Yeah, you know the hop out of the flash W.
Oh, sorry, I'm with you now.
Yeah, no, the
I'm
hop
with
out
you
of the
now.
flash
Yeah,
W
sorry, I
is
think
like
you said he
game
flashed
changing.
there.
No.
Do you want to
Please don't
interrupt?
walk next to a wall. Please don't walk next to the wall.
Oh yeah, but the
That's
average
something
CSD,
that
by
can
the
be-
way,
you know
minus
the
16.
syndrome.
Oh, sorry. Yep. -60 to when?
60?
15. Minus
15.
16.1 at 15, that's his
minutes,
average.
-16 CS. Are you kidding
Yep.
me?
Okay.
Yeah, head in CS in only 1 in 4 games and minus 16 average CS.
What? That's insane.
He's a consistent king. What can I say? Oh, that pillar. Ooh, that pillar. Ooh. Okay, dragons up. It's
no
Cloud
Renekton
Drake.
Flash really sucks because you have a bunch of gold and a Renekton which can't consistently reach the carries.
Yeah, but you
It
got to
has
Cinder.
priority
He's
on
got
the
loads
revenue.
of Splinters of Wrath, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Press
Garma should
QE.
probably just actually Garma just not gonna fight for this. Yeah, they're gonna. Kai's hopping for the move for the attack
Yo,
speed.
this
He'll get the-
Gnar is level 15. This Gnar that is down
Jesus.
1k gold is level 15. He just took bot tier 2
Mega
for
coming
free.
well. Broken Break got.
Ooh,
this is a
nice
really good fight for
two-man
him, guys. He
knockup.
has flash too. Wait,
Levi
is he gonna get onto both
Habishvili.
carries? He's gonna get both
Two
carries.
carries?
Oh,
Double
he
done?
walked up.
Wait, the Jinno?
I mean, he's pretty
Wait,
low
what?
now, but
Oh,
Wait,
Cap
what?
surviving's actually crazy there, by the way.
Huh?
that's
G2 win this.
insane. But like,
G2
why did no one
gosh.
flash
No
follow?
way.
I mean, that's insane
That's
that they
so
get
Caps
that.
illegal.
TP
That
behind.
feels
He's got a
illegal,
ward
by the
delay.
way.
Hang on. Can Caps TP back? Nah, okay.
But
That
that-
He
feels
doesn't have
super
TP anyway.
illegal.
I saw the reset and hoped.
Jaya's getting team gapped right now, I fear.
Yeah, I mean, Cap's got a massive shotgun where you can over the Q alt, and then you eat with like the 4 minimum.
Wait,
balls in the ground.
BB! What?
He has no flash. He has no flash.
Oh my god, he's a
Dude.
skinny king. Wait, he's a skinny king, by the way.
Caps is here
Two
now.
minutes
He's
done
playing
from
the
Caps?
game. No way.
Wait, what?
How does he get
He doesn't
out
have
of that,
merch
man?
treads. He just...
They're
Wait,
doing after card all the while.
Oh
That's
my
wild,
goodness.
man.
How
那个
did he
跟上
get
海
away
嘛，
with this?
确
That's
实。
ridiculous. That's insane, actually.
This game is so degenerate, I swear.
Yeah. That's Garm
This is
gameplay.
what I was hoping
man.
for
They're
from
not
you two,
clean.
Garm. Never let it be said
Who's
that
a
League of
skin-
Legends isn't entertaining. Ooh, nice idea, Cap.
Did you
I
guys see the
appreciate
comment? It was the fucking comment was like, "Damn, BB is skinny now, but he got worse. Like, what's going on?"
What? I didn't see that, no.
No, I missed that one.
I got ganked by the housekeeping lady.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, I said I don't need house cleaning.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. How's the game?
Okay.
Very degenerate, very random, quirky, random. That's the game.
Yeah, Gamma kind of like choosing to not take straight up approaches. They're kind of like coming in from odd angles. They're not really fighting for the initial setup of the objective. So
Yeah.
it's getting weird.
This Talia build
Perhaps.
is giving Xiaohu, by the way. It's giving the
see what
Xiaohu
it
3
was.
item combo.
It's Leandri
Xiao Zhen
something.
Was it Rylizer?
He just needs Zonya's next and he'll be set.
Yeah, he's gone
Why's
gone
housekeeping
for
five?
Oblivion Orb. If he goes full on Morel and Omicron into Zonya's, it is full Xiaohu, yeah.
I mean,
no damage,
what do you,
only
wait,
utility.
hang on, what do you want Talia to build?
Wait, huge choke! What the fuck is that you on? Is that you?
Oh my
flashes
god, that's
away?
actually insane. Fly, phase rush.
No
phase
follow
rush.
up.
No
They get
follow-up.
mid tier 1 for free.
Kiai
Oh,
can,
wow,
no,
wow, wow,
he's
wow.
out of Mega now.
It's not
Hashtag
spend mid tier
inspired by
1 now,
Onslaught.
though.
as well.
It's gone.
Hmm.
Got flash from
Sin-
Talia as well.
I think that Garm are going to have this problem where if they don't instantly get onto the Syndra, I think the stun saves the next target.
And,
He's going to
Syndra's
CDR
gone
build
for
as well.
Yeah,
Gone
and
to,
I think that
like,
makes a
the-
lot of sense because I think that Syndra is kind of like the main peeling force in this game, actually, where you just get the multi-man stun onto people that are diving onto the.
Does that mean you max
target.
E second?
No,
I
you still
guess.
max out W. There was some yeah. You used to do QE before the rework. How long ago? Now you kind of have to go QW.
You mean E?
QE. You always max
second?
Q, but like
Yeah, QE, QE.
Yep.
Holy shit, he's happy feet. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I am the fast.
But yeah, I think the other thing is because Syndra's gone for, or like Cap's gone for like the Nemesis build with the Blackfire and the Cosmic Drive and the Ionian
They
Boot.
nerfed that
That
build.
becomes like
nerfed
Crypt Bloom in on top of the Blighting Jewel. You end up with so much ability haste. Your E is up like all the time. It's like on a next to no cooldown at all.
Yeah. He's getting really scary now. Actually, he is at the point where he one shots pretty much everyone besides Shinzo ulting.
Are you telling me the top lane gold diff went from 1.2 to 300? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
The Arya took a load of turrets, remember? But then again, I don't think Broken
Yeah,
Blade
calm
cares
down.
that much. His job is done. He's gotten the rest of his team to a fine. He's bridged enough for the rest of the team to be good now.
Also,
Like this
say
Varus
that,
in a fine spot. This Syndra is terrifying. He's got all her stats.
like we were like calling out Elio having a good game earlier. I think that now when he's walking up to fights, he's like pretty much always eating either a Syndra stun or a Varus arrow, and he can't fight. So G2 are doing
The
quite
Q
well at
flash.
dealing with.
And Rel's like
Syndra or
not
something.
tanky unless she hits someone first, because all her tankiness comes from stealing other people's stats with
Ooh,
her passive.
cocky movement from the Varusi.
But isn't it so annoying playing against Varus with the swiftness boots upgrades and goat Yomu's? Like he just walks.
Hold
He
up,
walks away
big
from you.
engage. Onto Varus,
Right.
cleanse.
Okay.
He's out.
Trundle gets to whack him.
Ooh, Talia
That's
the
can
nasty.
never follow
No
up.
flank. They didn't get a flank onto Hans. There was no follow up.
Yeah, Hans just got to walk
They're
away
trying
and
to do
Stu
the
wanted to
thing
hit him with the
Elyoya
baseball
did
bat.
to Hans.
Quadra?
Was
Yeah.
it Elyoya? Or
Quadra?
no, it was like BDS or something. Whoever did that Zin knock-up combo.
Yeah, Aloya did that. Well, there's a lot of people do that, right? Because you charge up your Q3 and flash in. From the last one,
Yeah.
I think it was
GG,
Yike.
I think
it's Okay.
Stoker, isn't it?
Top Esports last year. That's just yeah.
It was
that's
one
Yeah,
of the
you have
European
Trump.
junglers.
I think it was Yike versus Top Esports did that at some point last year at MSI, maybe.
14 to 10. A little
yeah.
bit shaky, but I
Mm.
think Gam's a bit, I don't know. Playing front to back as a
The
5v5
team
is
fights
a
are
bit
not good.
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they weren't actually good at
Yeah.
5v5s. They weren't that good at 5v5s versus Furia either.
No, they
Furia
weren't.
were winning in the 5v5s, but they were winning in skirmishes, which they were winning here again. Actually, they were winning that
Early
too.
on, at least. Yeah, it got
Yeah.
harder as the game went on.
Yeah.
Do we rate the white jersey? Do we rate it, chat?
it's okay.
Do we rate it?
I think the FlyQuest one's
I
really
like
good.
their
I've seen
hockey
that, but-
jersey more.
Oh, interesting.
Because I think their hockey jersey
no, my
is super
pick'ems.
cool.
Wait, oh yeah, who do you guys have for your pick'ems? Did you go for anything spicy or was it just BLGG2?
I'm a boring Andy. I'm boring. Sorry.
Right.
I forgot to lock
Super
it in
standard.
time, so I don't have any pickings.
I did.
What?
I-
you
I
had
know.
one
I
job.
failed.
I did put-
failed.
I put
My
BLG
job
gum.
is this. I
BLG
mentioned the J word
Gam.
again. I'm sorry.
You're
Yeah, I put
you're
BLG gum.
smoking hopium.
Yeah, I am, but also like, there's always an upset. There's always an upset. It's just guessing when it happens.
Gam's just that
Um,
guy.
Yeah.
Gam is just that Gam girls. Yeah,
BB is short compared to them. Hey.
yeah. BB's a short king.
I put Furia last. Honestly, I thought Furia should have won yesterday. I don't know. They were
Yeah.
looking way better for day one, but then their top laner, Gigo, just bombed out.
Yeah, and he's like
He
the most
wasn't looking as
important
good as he
player
once
for the
was.
team
And I think also, like, unfortunately for Furia, like, like, the Yasuo idea was cool in that last game, but it just didn't
The
get them as
Ayu
far as it
Yasuo.
needed to.
Oh, damage check. Hold up. 19k. Not bad, not bad. I thought Lubrov had an actually pretty decent game.
Yeah.
He found a lot of big engages or chokes.
Yeah,
That was one of my biggest critiques.
I think I think Lavrov gets more exposed when it's about like the roaming game around side lanes. He was always way better at just kind of like sitting in a space and looking for a clutch engage. Even when he was on BDS, he was way better at playing around mid lane than he was around playing around side lane skirmishes and stuff.
Furia should
Why is
have
Blitz
won
really
on day one. I didn't watch game 5 between G2 and Furia though. I saw the game 5 was a bit of a stomp.
Yeah, it was one of
It
those like just
was.
real bad game 5s.
Cause I thought MSI started at 3 p.m. local, cause my flight was at, well, I landed at 2:30, and I was like, oh, time to watch MSI, yay! And my mom texted me and was like, it's 1-1 right now. I'm like, wait, what do you mean it's 1-1? Like the games? And she's like, yeah, man, it's G2's playing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah.
You got the timings just slightly wrong there.
Welcome in, everyone. Slightly wrong? Yeah, it's okay though. Labrov played good, annoying them, and kept Gam uncomfortable. My mom watches so much MSI, it's crazy. Do your parents kind of like...
No, they don't
Watch
watch
or
it. They
keep
watch
up
They
with
sometimes
it?
when
watch
we're doing
us
stuff, yeah.
occasionally, if that makes sense, and they'll go, "Yay! Look at our kids doing cool things," and we get little messages
Yeah.
saying, "We just watched you."
Yeah, we have a very supportive family.
But they don't really understand the game.
Tell you what,
My
I actually had a really
mom
interesting
watches
conversation.
the MSI games.
I had a really interesting conversation with our granddad about League
Ooh.
because he's always been into he's so into sports. Like he was a big rugby player. He's Welsh, so he's always into rugby. He was big into football, likes
Yeah.
golf, likes tennis, stuff like that. I was like, he's always been very competitive and he likes games.
Mhm.
So it was
Wait,
kind of like
he would have been a pro player back in the day if pro playing was like an
probably.
option, you know? He missed his mark. He missed the timing.
Yeah, he went to go med school instead because proper get the J word, But yeah, but
Don't
yeah.
mention
So
the
I
J
was
word.
I was trying to explain to him about League, and that was a real eye-opening experience because do you know how fucking complex League is? Because like trying to explain
Honestly-
like, oh yeah, but then also there's dragons. Oh yeah, and then there's grubs. Oh yeah, but then there's tower plates, and that there's all of these small things. Oh, shutdowns. Like there's like a million things they've added in over time, which makes the game like really, really complex in terms of like the high level decision making. Still like a fun conversation, but yeah, hard to describe League nowadays.
How did I describe League initially? I described League like a war front. You have to take like the trench wars. You have to take the enemy's base. You have to fight for land.
I mean,
It's
like,
not
I was like,
dissimilar.
oh, you're so
war
true,
before
Queen.
they removed it, right? That's what it was, right? Because the League of Legends was supposed to be like a proxy war to stop actual wars happening that were just like pulling the actual world apart. It seems like Magic was
summoners.
literally going to break the world up. So they made the League of Legends.
Oh.
instead. It was like the old.
That's
like
why
the
they
OG
started
lore.
the League of Legends.
Yes, the idea was, and basically, like countries would.
I
send
hate this
their
blue screen
champions,
advert.
their
I hate this blue
champions,
screen
their
advert. It
summoners.
makes me think my
What is
PC's broken.
this?
I hate this
Yeah.
blue screen advert. It makes me think my PC's broken. That is
Is
not
this for
okay.
their new sponsor?
It's for a sponsor, but it freaks me out every time. So I'm like, what do you mean?
Bitcoin
this would-
sponsor? Coinbase, yeah.
Oh, right.
It is Bitcoin. I don't like this blue.
It's the blue screen of death.
There
The
is
Secret
blue
Lab
screen and
chair is
death vibes
worse
for that
than
one.
Razer. Oh,
They have the
I
league
have
ones.
I have some bad news. Okay, don't tell anyone this,
Right.
including like specifically Secret Labs.
Right.
I
Okay.
think Secret Lab chairs suck. They gave me lower back pain
They
for
are
like
not-
7 years.
They're not
I'm
great
sat on one.
chairs, but they look cool. They look better than they are. If you actually want a good chair, get Herman Miller. Like, just get Herman Miller. And the real tip to get like a
3
nice
times
chair
the amount.
is if but if there's an office block closing down near you, and sometimes that happens, you can go find secondhand ones for not bad price. So if you just
Ooh.
so if you see like what was it, Sam? What was that one company that had like rentable office space was shut down? Like the huge scandal one.
Oh,
Scandal.
WeWork. They've
Yeah.
still got some.
WeWork, yeah. So
stores
WeWork
left,
went
yeah.
through a bunch of scandals and they had to sell off a lot of stuff, and then basically you could get Herman Mills for really cheap. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Herman Miller chairs are like 2K.
So it's more like if you see one for a good price because someone's moving or there's an office block shutting down or something, get it if you can. And it's
Yeah.
not like people selling on secondhand office stuff is not that uncommon because big companies when they need to change blah blah blah, they don't think about that kind of, you know, the extra random
The
bits and
best
desks and
thing
tables and much.
You want
About
a cup of tea, by
G2's
the way,
headquarter
Alex?
is
Yes,
they
Sam.
have like
Thank you.
60 Herman Miller chairs to sit in.
Wow,
Because they're sponsored
nice.
by Herman Miller. So you can just sit on the Herman Miller chair while either working, streaming, or viewing at the watch party. And if I were you and you were like, I don't have the budget to buy a Herman Miller chair, just get a regular office chair. It will help
Yep.
your back so much more than
Yes.
an actual Secret Labs chair.
However,
And
I will
also-
still use my Secret Lab
Oh.
chair because it's Ari, so I'm obligated. I'm sorry.
Oh
By the way,
my
I was doing tax.
gosh.
I've had to do taxes recently. God, it's been so stressful.
Taxes? Ew!
But
The T word.
I have managed to expense the Ari skin.
I'm dead.
I've managed to like so I can
Business
ba-
expense,
I can
cuz.
business expense because if I use it on stream or if I use it for a video or something, it's for my job, so I can actually
Yeah.
I can
Did you two
expense
win?
it.
Would you like the real answer or the real answer?
Oh, I'm sorry, I used the T word. I'm so sorry. I won't
Yeah,
mention that
don't
one
use the
either.
T word. No T word, no J word, no E word.
Wait, what's the E word?
Employment.
Ah!
Jump
Ah!
scare.
Oh god!
Oh no. Hi Tom, welcome everyone. I want the fake answer. The fake answer is there was a top gap and a mid gap. Take that as you
You're
will.
actually right. You're actually right. Oh man.
I don't know.
It was a fun game. I think it was a fun game.
I've
like, I think-
always thought. Oh yeah.
You know, I think that we see that Garm are not great at puzzle solving 5v5s, and their answer is let's run at them and see what happens. They're better at skirmishes than 5v5s, and the game was more about team fights than 5v5 than skirmishes, so they lost really.
Yeah, I think my biggest critique for the two mid laners of GAM is their presence in team fights is very non-existent.
Very low.
It's
very
like
low.
either
Yeah.
positioning or like the way they approach the fight, like the way they enter the fight, the angle is just really awkward. Because if you think about it, Levi actually got onto the Varus every single time. The
there was no
Talia just
follow-up.
wasn't there.
Yep. You have like
He
if that
was
was
like-
Knight
yeah.
would always have a combo follow up.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah. So
And that's exactly what
Levi
he did
looked
versus
like he was
G2,
inting,
actually.
but
Yeah. No, I mean I
He's
think
not.
Levi was doing the only thing which can win those team fights for them. Because Elio wasn't reaching the back line. So it had to be on him. I actually think Levi played pretty damn well, and it looked like he was going too far forwards. But what else can you do? That's the only way you win a team fight. So.
Yeah.
Oh, besides that one where Kiaya got the huge, when they didn't manage to get the follow up on that was insane. Yeah. Garden white plastic chair? What? I mean, sure, if you yeah. However, there are some horror stories about those chairs when you know like the plastic white garden chairs?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
There are some garden, you know, they're like just those generic plastic chairs you see in a garden, and like when you have a barbecue, you just set them out in the back.
Oh,
and they got like the slots them and everything.
The used and abused chairs.
Yeah, but the horror story is that like, you know, people go and drink and they sit around whatever, and like there are stories of like people going out there with little clothes on, and if you're a guy, there are slots at the bottom of the chair, and things can get stuck. It's a fucking horror. You have to, anyway, that's the one thing which I'll hold against the plastic white garden chairs. Be warned. Be warned.
You motherfuckers sitting on these chairs naked, bro? Butt naked?
I'm not, but obviously someone did, because there's stories out there. Can we please move on to another topic? I feel like I've tapped into
y'all
some
are
seriously
wearing
cursed
thongs
material.
onto the plastic white chairs outside. I'm done, bro. The Spirit Blossom Morgana skin is so beautiful. True. I
hope I've not missed any serious conversation about League of Legends, what we're all here to talk about. There was no other weird conversation to have about making
we were
tea for
talking
both
about the new champion because of her balls.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's got quite a lot of them, doesn't she? I feel like she almost has too many, really. Normally 2 is considered the normal.
Unless you're a Krogan,
acceptable amount.
Unless you're a Krogan.
Oh my god, dude! I know a pro player, and there's like a rumor.
Why is this related to balls? What?
He has 3 balls, 3 testicles.
Huh?
Is that
fair.
like?
Are they all
really
functional,
rare?
or does he just have like a spare one?
I
mean,
don't-
it's like, well, that's all right.
I did
Got
not.
a spare.
I mean, if you're born with them, you're born with them, you know. So whatever.
Why? I mean, I think it's kind of a cool fact.
What do you mean? Why? Like this is it's a medical fact about this.
It's oh yeah.
Like it's not
Quite
uncommon to have. So it's not uncommon to have like 3 nipples or something like that. That's actually quite a common thing, apparently. As in, like in terms of.
Or you get pregnant. Alright, settle down there.
Yeah, the chair gets pregnant. Yeah, you know.
The chair.
The chair.
That chair you were
we get to hear
majorly
comms.
talking
Hold up.
Well, we don't. But
Any gamers?
What are they saying?
Oh,
What are they
shit.
saying, Kitty? Tell
Silence?
us.
Dead silent, bro.
They're just ice
How does
cold.
he live there?
I
Oh, wait,
thought
they're not
Kiaya
talking,
had
it's
won
the
the game
cusses,
for
the
them there. I'm
cusses.
not gonna lie. That
Oh, they didn't have
Narol I
flags
thought
on
was
it?
gonna be
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I think it probably should have been. Not gonna lie.
The
Yeah, I
sooner
think you
pick into Rel.
I think you're completely right, by the way, about the mid lane team fight presence. This has always been a
Yeah.
problem with VCS's. VCS's mid lane pool has not been great for many years. And in fact, the true tragedy of VCS is their best mid
Who was the
laner.
previous mid laner? Who's that guy?
Kati. Kati was good. Kati was
Where
good,
is
actually,
he?
on the whole. He's on Team Secret Worlds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
But there's but he's not technically the best mid laner that the VCS has produced in this era. That was Dia 1, except he got banned for match fixing.
Oh,
he was so
the
good.
VCS incident.
But he was banned for some stuff. So he was suspended for a bit before the initial wave. He got out of a ban and he got banned again. But so he holds
he's a repeat offender.
So he holds the record for the most solo kills of any player in a single split of League of Legends in Pro.
I thought you were about to say he holds the most bans
Oh
for
yeah,
a
match
single
fixed games.
play.
Yeah. No, he had something like 54 solo kills in one split, something ridiculous like that. Because he was playing like a ton. Oh, we're in draft already. What the hell?
Yeah, we're in
Wow,
draft
okay, that was
already.
fast,
Oh my
okay.
goodness. Azir Maokai instaban, no trees.
Blue side aura. Does anyone believe in the blue side aura? Oh yeah. By the way, like LPL, blue side was winning all the time. I can't, for the love of me, figure out why. Why? Why is blue side so crazy? Because I don't know. Is it just aura? I've just come to accept that it's just blue side aura. Because I can't think of why.
I
It was also because our
don't
top lane
mind
sucked
either
actually
side
using
right
Gambit.
now. I don't have like a specific
Well,
reason
me neither,
why
but it
blue side
wins
is
all the
much
time in
stronger.
LPL. Like the stats
But
are
I
there.
also
And blue side
don't
wins.
mind being red, and I think a lot of teams actually opt into red when they're on match point.
Yes. Yeah. I think when you get later into the series, it's like that. But I'm just so surprised that blue side was so high win rate in LPL for no reason I could tell. Because the drafts were fine on red side.
Pantheon.
I think that
There's no
I think the two
Talia.
things that's been a big one for it is like you end up in this
Vi's
position
available.
where like top players aren't using counter pick correctly, and B, just the fact that you can get the first pick, which is like, okay, I can build my draft around this, and still get blue 2-3 to have good extra high prio picks. Whereas you kind of don't, you have to pick 2 on red side, 2-3, right? And it's like, okay, well, I get to tailor my first round picks before bans come on through, and having way more information to work with as blue side.
Poppy's a good answer. I mean, no one's. I think Vi's been nerfed. Poppy.
People. Is that a Hatsune Miku song?
I think so. Yeah.
Probably. It's a vocaloid song of some sort.
Yeah. Is that Hatsune Miku from Fortnite?
Sir, please stop hovering that. You locked it in!
I think you'll find she's a Magic the Gathering now, so she's a Magic the Gathering.
Oh, is
They're
Miku
saying
a
support
Magic the
counter.
Gathering?
She had a full secret there drop. There's like 7 or 8 Miku cards.
What?
And they're
God damn
good.
it, the Miku
They're
is in Magic.
legitimately good.
Oh, it was
one
my
of
birthday- it was my birthday
Fnatic's
yesterday,
team
by the
manager
way,
wants to
and,
build a deck with one, so I'm trying to help her
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Sam brought me a Magic deck, so I'm back
Happy
into Cardboard
birthday
Crack.
to you.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
yesterday.
Sarah. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Woo! Can you tell me your MSI wish?
What is it?
Make
Make it a good wish, Alex.
I want Knight to beat Chovy in a best of 5.
Oh, yes.
Have they versed each other yet? I stopped
They
keeping
have.
track.
They did. Wait, when did?
MSI 23.
And last
Maybe
year
last
they
year?
did. Last year
Yeah,
they
last
did,
year,
and it was in
sorry.
finals of 3-1. And like
Ah.
Chovy was by far the best player in the world, and Knight, despite being the second best mid laner in the world, was astro gapped. It was
Not close.
Not close.
Mm.
Yeah.
Corky Pantheon into Poppy Brom. Did the
The camera died.
Did
Yeah,
it
no,
just-
everything else moving with the camera wasn't. They clearly
Yo,
changed
is
off
that
that camera
me?
food real
Oh, thank you,
fast.
Archer. Appreciate it.
LeBron keeps blowing bubbles, man. Someone take his gum away from it. Wait, we should get LeBron like a gum sponsor for him to blow bubbles
This is
every
what
single
five
day.
gum feels like.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Flash 3-man Alistair Pulver.
yes.
Literally, LeBron needs.
Maybe
LeBron
G2
needs
should get me for an
Legum.
internship. I can get
Yeah.
them all
And
the
I
right
was
adverts.
trying to pitch so hard, not for any specific reason, but I think Caps would suit a cap sponsor, like a hat sponsor.
Yes.
So
That's a great
much.
idea.
Not saying that he needs to wear a hat for any particular reason, but just because of his name alone, that he needs a cap sponsor.
Does he fly on the Ruddy Esports Hairline Airlines?
I didn't say anything about hair. Okay, that you brought it up.
Yeah.
You brought it up.
Does anyone remember when
Yeah.
I'm
Caps
just reading.
went
I'm just
bald?
reading in between the lines, you know.
Yeah, I remember when he shaved his head and he went bald, and everyone's like, G2 was saying for some he is the bald.
Wait, do you reckon we could do like a Dr. Seuss parody of the Cat in the Hat? And it's just the caps in the hat.
Oh my
that-
god.
That'd
We
be funny.
literally
That'd be great.
could. That's the
Oh,
new
do- I-
LEC segment
Do you ever
idea.
do you ever just get those like random ideas of just random shit posts or like segments to do if you had the time and like the budget for it?
Of course.
I have like one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to do LEC Jurassic Park the last time they released a Jurassic World movie because there are
Yes.
loads of old players in the league.
I never watched Jurassic Park.
Okay, the first movie genuinely excellent. Like go watch it, it's fantastic.
Thank you
Also,
for
the
the
like-
gift.
what the
Yeah.
fuck? Go watch Jurassic Park.
Oh wait. You know, Jurassic Park 3, it's a little bit more slop, but there's a really good scene where someone's been eaten. And then like someone's been eaten by a Spinosaurus.
Eaten in wild
And then,
way.
but then like everyone's like facing in one direction, and they just hear like a phone go off, and they turn around, and they just hear the phone coming out of the Spinosaurus's stomach, and it's like, oh,
Bruh, that's
so that's how they get
nasty,
jump
that's
scared. It's
nasty.
by the mobile phone and in the big dino stomach. Great scene. That's what I remember from that movie. Fantastic. Just absolute aura farming by Spinosaurus.
Oh my
Prove
goodness.
yourself
Ooh,
and
That is that fourth hover.
rise.
Wait, they locked it in already. Rise. Hold up.
This is a really
Rise
short range
creepy.
comp from G2, but
It's
this
got
is
a
really
lot
short
to
range
pick
from
though.
G2.
Like Poppy,
Saving
Rise,
counter for
Braum, get
BB,
the
though.
CC chain rolling. Like you can slap someone pretty hard. Cassiopeia
Cass
is
is
really
I
good
hit.
hit.
Cass
love
is insane hit.
Cassio.
Because
Wait
G2
a
are actually
minute.
missing some hard engage. They're missing some hard engage.
What?
I think
Okay.
Hui's
I
fine
think
too. Look,
Cassio would have been
any mage
really
which can
good
just
then, eh?
any mage which can stand and fire is good. If Hui gets that crush into into like the mini equalizer, that's just game over.
Molten Fissure.
I feel like I would have liked the Cassio a little bit more because the E
I think
just
so,
works
too.
so well for Poppy Lucian.
W.
Oh, W, sorry, but
Yeah. It's all
You're
good.
Jace, so I mean, like
Jace
you
is fine.
could
I
Sion,
think
you
what
could
Jace-
Ornn, but it's
what-
a bit miserable.
You
in
can't
terms of the
you
laning
can't stamp
phase.
this out. I think yeah, you can Ornn because you have the Braum. Because there's no shield to block you. You could have jaxed, but I don't think you can do that now into the Jace.
G230. What the
Gragas
fuck,
is
Gragas?
okay. Actually?
I would have liked Ornn more.
I don't like Gragas at all into Jace. Doesn't Jace destroy that in the matchup?
It's
He's
better
just,
than
like, trying to go
Ornn.
neutral.
Yeah, you try and survive and then just impact team fights by just getting really good bops and like pingbacks and stuff.
Is Jason to Gragas that good for Jace? Because we feel like Gragas just doesn't have very many bad matchups.
It's pretty bad for Gragas because you get it's pretty bad. You can never approach the wave. If you ever misuse your belly slam, then Jace kills you.
Just roll a barrel at him.
Yeah.
Yell
Because
about
Jace goes
Victor
grasp
and
as
Mel
well now.
not being there anymore.
Because Jace goes grasp, your poke means less against Jace because he has the regen from grasp too.
But you can press W and get your regen that way.
If Gam wins this series, my next tattoo is the Gam logo. I mean,
Ooh, it's a good logo.
it's in chat. You have put that on the record.
Yeah, that's
so
alright.
We know that now.
I've got it on stream. I've got chat up on my screen.
Wait,
Trouble
someone said if Gam wins the series, my next tattoo is the Gam logo. Hold up.
Yeah.
Kitty,
Yeah.
I just said
Screenshot that.
Literally.
Oh wait, you sorry.
That's literally
We were
what I
just having this conversation, finished it. You went, wait.
It's okay, it's alright. I'm a valued member of this chat and this court. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Wait, someone just said that.
okay.
No, what if I'm just trolling
that's
Nightmare?
phenomenal. Someone clip that.
Yeah.
You know,
please.
have you
That's
guys seen those
excellent.
pranks where it's like you pretend someone isn't in the room, like you treat them as invisible, and then they like start getting concerned?
Yeah, I have seen stuff. Or like treating people like they're actually invisible.
Oh yeah. Like everyone's in on the joke but you.
Okay, I'm just checking the timer. 39, 40, 41.
I'm on 42, 43,
44.
That's fine. That's close enough.
45.
Yeah.
Cool,
Okay.
that's fine. We're close enough. As long as it's within like a second or two, it's fine.
Anything cool? Summoner spell, rune pages? Let me
I
find the
respect-
runes. Can't find the runes for 10 years.
It's probably phase rush on Gragas, not spell, because sometimes you do get some spell like Gragas, but I don't think you can't do that to Jace.
Oh my god, that record.
Don't worry,
for
she's a
Europe.
little ditzy. Your mods are out to get you.
Emo!
Oh,
Wake
Emo!
up!
Oh
This
my
ain't
dude!
Sesame Street! He got shield, he got shield!
Oh, the
wait,
shield!
wait!
Oh, that's so
When
clutch.
I was
Oh,
a
but
young man,
he got the
my
trade.
bot lane
Elio's 1 HP
was so
Loki.
clutch.
Yo, Elio no sums,
Elio!
Elio no sums. Elio's dead.
Dude, but the Pantheon
Oh,
oh,
come on! No,
Yo,
cover
flash
that.
forward.
I think.
Wait.
Pantheon
But that's
doubled
two-
though.
Yeah, like that's Pantheon with a double kill. What? And Emo's gonna get back to the wave.
Oh, that double flash was so badly communicated from
how-
G2 as well.
I mean, Corki Corki not dying, but having to recall and go back to lane is actually going to lose him more farm than Lucian dying at level 1. That is
Ooh.
very, very clutch W. That is a very
Yeah,
clutch W.
that is a huge W. Like that shield level 1 is
Like, I
crazy
can't believe
big.
Emo got away
That's
with
insane.
that.
He's going to have 0 presence in lane now, by the way, because W just does nothing
Yeah.
for you. But like Pantheon escaping with because Pantheon can also just because Skewmon died and Levi was. I mean, his first back, he might back after first quadrant just to get like a huge component.
Hmm.
I
no
would,
sums,
if
jungle no
I
sums,
was,
mid no sums.
yeah, if I say if I was Levi, that's what I would do because you can get a lot of value this game just turning up.
You got
early
double.
on at Skullcrab.
I think you need to recall and get value as quickly as possible.
He wants to go bot.
Oh, there's
What
no
if, like, Cat
sums
Despair?
though.
Labrov might just die. He's level 1. Where does he go?
doomed.
They're fighting for wave prior, and yeah, the Pantheon just keeps the Lucian away.
The wave. Oh hell nah. Oh, he's
And
pushing
now
it.
They
Pantheon
really
still
wanted to
back.
get that wave crash before Levi came down.
But
Okay, Levi
Yeah.
base. The London build. Forgot 3 long swords. It's over, man. We're gonna
what
get
postcode's he
shanked.
from? Just let me double check.
oh man. You know that's why Zed Jungle is so popular right now, is that you can do full clear.
Well, you can move to
recall in
London
so,
with it.
in
You
so-
get on the
you
tube.
can yeah, you can well yeah, legit. You can do your full clear before Scuttle comes up, recall and fight for Scuttle with double longswords. It's insanely strong.
Mmm. We only have daggers in London. Come on. Come on, make an exception for the joke, lah.
I don't know whether this is a fun fact or not, but the US actually
It better
has
be
more
fun.
knife crime per capita than the UK does anyway.
Yeah. And
The
that
They
US
have
might just have
gun
more crime in
and
general.
and more knife
Yeah.
crime.
yeah.
So
So it's like,
so
oh
we-
wow, the London thing is like that is cherry picking, and it is still in fact not a good comparison.
If I blink and the game goes 10 minutes later, surely BB won't be down 50 billion CS, right?
Why are we switching
Surely.
over to this view? Why are we switching over to this HUD view?
Humans.
Why are we
I don't like this
why-
HUD.
I mean it's better than not having anything, because there was on the bit for the first day they didn't have any summoners or cooldown stuff
Oh,
like that.
fighting!
Oh,
Nice.
Valkyrie damage.
Mama!
Hang on, Hans hasn't got cooldowns.
Hans is dead. Ooh, bot 2v2 double!
Oh boy.
Yeah! I thought this guy's Chinese!
Illusion.
I made a video. I made a video on why EU and NA sucked at Lucian like 2 years ago at this point, on like short video, and it's still just I could just keep reposting that every year, and it would be the same video. Like the laning phase is bad, and they don't know how to use like vision in mid lane to like allow him to jump forwards and get like crazy value
He
out of
doesn't know how to use guns.
it.
What's the base looking like? Oh, hell no. How did they lose this so hard? Labrov must have been hooked on the tower or someone. Someone must have been hooked on the tower.
Well, they're level 3 to level 2.
Oh my god!
Lucian
He got
got
that
hit
dumb
there.
shot.
And then also one thing which I really like is so Valkyrie got Valkyrie got a lot of quality of life changes recently, so it's better hitbox and the tick rate's faster. So you actually get good damage out of Valkyrie. You wouldn't be able to get this kill as cleanly without the Valkyrie
He
damage.
was like, "Oh, you missed your hook. Don't worry, I'll help you."
That's just so sad. Is that Levi?
Any translators? Did he say "gam girls"?
Hashtag Gam Girls. I should have found my Gam
Hashtag-
jersey. out.
That's
Oh,
still
wow,
one of
they
your,
get
that's
dragon.
still one of the best tweets ever, by the way.
It's yeah, timeless.
Yeah.
I got reminded of the Jamada tweet where I was on your stream and it's like, who's that girl sitting next to you? It's like, thanks. It's all good.
Thank you, Adrian. Yeah. Well, what's his
Ongoing
Twitter bio
meme.
these days? Professional antagonist?
Something like that. He used to be CEO of ADC Hate.
No one
Oh
hates
my
ADCs
God,
more
Lucian
than they
has
hate
to
themselves.
Dash backwards. Ball lane is poverty POV.
And I'm also just not sure G2 outscale either. They're quite low range. They don't have... Their only engage is a good Rune Prison or
Poppy
Task
stun.
combo. Poppy Stun's a little bit more conditional too, yeah. I don't know, they have to work hard for an engage.
Their
which
their
is
mid game's
not
super
what I wanna see.
nasty, and they have got like
It
a
is,
lot of
but it's not that the
Oh,
mid game
dash
Kagami
is
isn't
in.
nicely.
Flash order
Hang on.
on
Oh,
both
this realm
people.
walk combo?
Yeah, that's good. That's
Oh,
good. They
oh
get one out of
wow.
this. They don't
Nice.
get both,
Super
but they get-
aggressive.
It's really good, yeah.
Really good combo. Proactivity, folks. I love it.
Okay, so
Cass
Razor Wave
will
in
always
mid.
be there in elimination games. My goat. My goat.
D2S go and damage, but the range deficit hurts. I think that's a reasonable enough take. I agree the range discrepancy is going to sting.
I actually don't know if I agree
Sway's
with
quite
that
nasty,
because
and Corky's also pretty
Quay
blatant.
Quay is the highest DPS champion on the field. Like if Hui
If
actually
he
gets
hits
people
his
into
skill
choke
shots,
point,
yeah, I agree.
well, if
Just 'cause
people
the range
follow it, and they
access
have
and
to
everything else, hang on,
if
caps
if
are
G2 have to over engage and they go into like the Hui Molten Fissure and the ult, that's just no one out damages that. It's so high damage, and you've got a Jace too of the Gragas, so I think that G2 actually get outscaled in damage too. I think they are tankier. And I think it's I think
They
they
got a lot
have
of
more X
disruption
factors
in
than
that kit,
Sentinel.
right? But yeah.
I think it just depends on who the Poppy ults away. If she gets it off, first of all.
That's
Like
true.
if
they should win.
Poppy knocks away
So you
like
have, you have a
teamfights.
couple of X
Whale or
factors. So
whatever.
you have the cask, you have the pop ult, you have the realm warp. So
Hold
you have
up,
X factors
hold
to
up.
work
3
with.
people top. Avengers assemble! Oh,
Doesn't
he
he
tried
flash
to
out?
he tried to guess that? Low
Nah,
key?
I think Ali was trying to read it. Yeah, I didn't quite get it.
Mhm.
Hang on, if they
Flashed
get
over a
caught
really
on the
fat
rotate
wall, to be
over,
fair.
does that lose them grubs as a result of that? Levi still got Grand Star.
They're
Force, he can
lurking.
reinforce if he wants.
They got damage
Porky's
on Sadiq, but-
rotating, Ellie on the side, hook lands.
Gragas is still
TP.
not-
Be behind. Labrov's dead.
Oh,
Poppy ult?
Oh,
Or maybe not. Okay, yeah, they still get it. Keep going.
Wait, TP'd in just to get Poppy at all.
deported.
Denied.
Oh, do I make a joke about Ice Poppy? Oh, I've already done it.
Baby, you good, man? Oh my god, that reminds me, I need to do a Gragas cosplay. Fuck.
What?
Why?
For, like,
why are, like,
I
feel
promised
like
that.
so many of my
I was
streamer
gonna do
friends
a
are doing
Gragas
cosplays
cosplay
right
with
now.
like a sumo outfit for like
Oh,
one of my
yes.
subathons. And specifically Hillbilly Gragas, the skin that he's
I
using.
can't
right now.
wait. That is going to be the best look you've ever had at season.
I've been putting it off for like a year now. I'll do it. Not all women lie. I'll do it.
No, yeah. But you do, specifically, Athena. You are a liar. 'Cause you've not done it in a year. I don't believe you're going to do it. You're not going to do it.
Better late than never,
Uh-huh.
said one person once upon a time.
Said Abraham Lincoln in 2002.
Yep.
Source, trust me, bro.
Okay, Caps
Yeah, I
do
don't get the
beat
tea.
26
Hang on.
up.
He is, but yeah, he is, and he's got the kill participation as well. I just think it's much easier to play Garm's comp. Like, much
Yeah,
easier.
Nautilus point and click, Pantheon point and
Yeah.
click.
Slightly higher range. You got poke options with Hwei and Jace. You have a semi-global, same as the Rise. They don't have good engage to close the distance.
I'm not a
Like, GT
big
have to
fan
work at
of
this game.
Brom into triple poke. It's a bit cringe.
Yeah, he's good into
Can't
1,
reach.
not into not good into like 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Not that Corky's really poke anymore, but it's enough to make you worry, right? It's just the extra bit.
Yeah, like it just synergizes well.
I actually can't believe that Corky was in the state that he was for so long. Thinking back to it now, like
With the,
AP Corky
penetration?
build, yeah, there was just everything in terms of his massive, just random poke build. A rocket would land and you lose half your HP.
Ooh, flash stun,
Wow.
but the
That's
Merc
big
tread
damage.
value is there, no?
Yeah, but he's now chunked out, so he loses teleport. But oh, thanks, Sam.
That's Dragon for GAM. We are Vietnam.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Oh, Kiaya flashes the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, he is looking kind of
Poppy's here. Nice. There's your X Factor. It's hard to
Nice
play.
Back,
cross
nice.
map
Few more bit of
play.
kill.
It's really good.
Lucian basing.
What happened? Wait. What happened for the kill setup? I still
Rise
get a
ult
replay, so we'll
top.
get to see it.
Rise ult top. So basically, Garm tried to hard force on Caps. They
Right.
couldn't kill him. They just got his flash, and then he had enough HP to realm warp Poppy topside to get a kill onto the Jace lane.
Ah.
And they TP to protect mid lane, and now Lucian's back bot.
think they
Nice
can-
lane
Can
assignment.
they-
Wait, G2's playing kind of smart with the macro right now.
They're using the Rise well to get value. Actually, I think they could potentially make
Wait,
this play
Emo's super
happen.
cool. Emo
Oh,
is
yeah,
mega
that's
cool.
what is
Emo.
such a nice
doing?
combo.
But like, what is he
That,
doing
is that
there,
a double
man?
kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's super easy for them.
Nice.
Like you have a
Elmo!
1.5k gold lead.
Sorry, I always call him Elmo. Emo's already funny enough, but like Elmo's even
Yep.
funnier.
Guys,
So then
remember
who's
that
Big Bird? Does this make Pantheon Big Bird just flying on in?
The biggest
Yeah,
ball.
he's Big Bird.
Cookie
I'm just trying to
Aya in
think
the
of what
top
Emo's-
lane? Is a Cookie Aya monster?
I'm just trying to think of what emo songs I could sing when emo's just completely shitting the bed.
I'm not
so dumb.
okay.
Is that even an emo song?
Yeah, it's My Chemical Romance.
It's
yeah.
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, if any band fits emo, it's them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! 你不要这么说啊，好凶啊！ Someone said if they don't win this game, emo's gonna get taken out the back.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, they're gonna replace him with Aris, so it
Oh,
makes sense.
Pan-Man ult.
He's gone
Pan-Man
to the
ultimate.
Black Parade
Ooh,
up,
what
up,
the?
upstate.
Hello, is
Yeah,
that
okay,
Q
that's a nice
damage?
kill spree.
It crits when you
Levi
blow a
doesn't
certain
want to
amount of
lose.
HP, right?
Levi refuses to lose.
Levi's
is
just
it
a
the
good
only
player.
thing have one which crits when you're low?
Hold up, hold up! He's doing the
Oh,
thing again.
emo. Here we go again. Ooh. Dodge the Winter's
Dodged it.
Bite.
Okay,
He's
it was
fine.
just Lebrov. He was fake pressuring Lamau.
Has to be Helena by My Chemical Romance. Did you just miss the
Thank you
era
for
of
the
like
8
people
months,
having
Nick.
like MP3s on their phones at school? Like you'd be
Oh,
trading
yeah.
songs on like MP3 on school.
Me?
Yeah. Because like we just caught the end of that, I think, Sam and I.
Yeah.
I think by my time, everyone started having like the BlackBerry phones.
Yeah, so BlackBerry was kind of a little... We had them, because we had BlackBerries in the beginning, and iPhones and stuff coming through second.
Back in our day.
Chat, what brand was your first phone ever?
I had a Nokia brick.
Nokia, baby.
I
I
had
had
the
a
indestructible
brick.
one.
Wait, Kaya, no flash, hold up.
Oh, he can
Yeah.
punch
Ooh,
some
Nice.
the
walls.
knock-up,
Cute.
broken blades.
Slow lands.
Barrel
He's got
roll.
Belly flop.
grasp.
Bots
Oh,
fighting
nice
as well.
cast.
Ooh,
Got the wave.
that's a good combo though.
I think I had a BlackBerry.
Everyone's got the Nokia. See, everyone understands Nokia is the correct first phone. Razer?
Oh,
My
the Razer flip phones.
Motorola
Oh.
Razer.
When did we abandon Source in technology, man? When did
Wait,
we
what's happening? Bot,
abandon
they're
this?
2v2ing. Artemis 1 HP, Lebrov, nice shield. Oh, Nautilus might
Massive
die for
proc,
instance.
yeah,
What
they've
the
got
hell
that.
was that?
Ooh, the
Oh,
shield.
that's
Realm
really
up
good.
behind.
Oh,
Rise
great
is
one,
here. Got the
Wait,
flash. Yo, Lucian's back in
see,
the game. Got like 3 kills.
That was the Nokia. That was the Razer flip phone of bot lane plays. You know, that was stylish. There was something
The
classy
flip
about
phone.
it. That was the flip phone of bot side plays. You know.
Yeah, that's the flip.
Yeah, Caps
phone
has
of bot side
completely
plays.
carried this game.
I have summoned a Grell Morp gang. You parking my
Scoot?
chap is
You
implying
good?
I'm
Dash
I'm
onto
ancient
the-
enough
dash
to have
onto
one
the
of the
minions,
first
buddy.
sort of phones.
I mean, Garm was
My
so far ahead
phone
in this
had a
game,
number pad and a keyboard. Dude, I didn't know which one
No.
was cooler. I didn't know if I liked the flip phones more or the keyboard phones more back in the day.
Motorola
Oh, you had the
V3,
slide- keyboard
well,
phone.
you are the gay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the
god,
slide
the sliding
phones.
phones. Jeez.
So that was Aura back in the day. Like you
It
would
was
flip it
so
out and like
cool.
slide it.
Oh,
Not even
yeah.
joking. The girl I had a crush on, I pulled out and answered my Motorola V3 in such a stylish way. She literally walked up to me and went, "Wow, I've never seen someone answer a phone that way before."
Oh my god, the panties.
I was
never
relying
heard
on that
that
for
before, Sam.
months.
Are you kidding me?
For months, I'm not. Yeah, legitimately.
What?
And because I was on the
Not
phone,
the
all I did was
brick
raise an
phone
eyebrow. And, well, all I did was
Sam,
raise an
did
eyebrow
you
and
just,
wink.
like,
I
Sam, did you
legitimately
flip
didn't even
phone
respond.
Riz your
I
crush?
winked and walked away. It was
Sam, you flip
ridiculous.
phone rizzed your crush. What?
Wait, did she like you back after that? Hold up.
Well,
Did
no,
he
yeah, she
get
did.
the
She,
Fortnite
she,
W
I
at the
just,
end?
but then I did
What?
that thing where I was too
Oh
nervous
my
and went, I don't read the signs, and then won't ask
Chat,
them
don't
out.
listen to him.
So I failed
Don't
the
listen to
final
him, he's
step.
lame.
God, you fumbled after. That's
Yeah, exactly. I did
generational.
all the hard work. And did yeah.
That's great, Sam.
Which is,
You
very
should
on
have
brand.
changed
There
to
you
a
go.
better phone. You had to do the same trick again.
Yeah, Dragon up in 20. I mean, this Rise is just turbo fed now.
He do be
Yeah,
blue Thanos.
he's very scary.
Is
Nobody
Rise
caps
purple or blue?
2K up. Oh my
He's blue.
god.
He is
He's
part of the
blue.
Blue Man group.
He's a Smurf.
He does percussion
Okay.
music.
Is he
in his
Papa
PP?
job.
Smurf?
He has a hit Las Vegas show.
Let me see
with
that
3
puppy,
other
yo.
blue people.
Greg is TP behind. Hold up.
Well, hang on.
That's a pretty good
Ooh.
TP angle. They don't see that at
He's
all.
got
That's a super good
flash.
angle.
Here we
He
go.
has flash too, he has flash too. On emo, on emo.
Beautiful
Oh my-
broken blade.
But like, emo should never be stood there too, right?
Double kill for the Lucian.
Hang on.
It's just
Oh, it's
another
so over.
like, it's another like
Yeah, that is
disaster class
genuinely game.
mid lane.
Hold the fuck
team fight.
up! Broken Blade decided to wake up, dude. Oh my god, it took him 3
He's fucking
days.
really
Yo, my goat's back.
Yeah. Jet lag, just EU jet lag, you know?
Just EU jet lag. That's exactly it. Yeah. Look, it's 2 a.m. for
Wait,
most
wait,
of you
they're
players.
overplaying it. They're low-key overplaying it.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Should we
Artemis
dodge?
is strong, but not like. Wait, is he strong enough?
Final Q. Ooh, didn't hit Brom. Blah, my butt was clenched for that one.
Yeah, it was a bit squeaky. Not gonna lie.
就低啖 Someone's playing on BB's account.
Yeah, just like they pull the screen back and they just like pull the mask off. It's like it was you, the shy, all along. We wouldn't have gotten away with it
Now
too
we
if
need
it
a
weren't
day
for you
where both BB and Hanzo
meddling
have to late
co-streamers.
at the same time. Poor Levi, man.
Yeah,
First just
he did
doing
really
the
well in
dragon
level
and his
one.
entire team exploded.
But like,
He's
Emo's
also,
having
like-
another really bad game.
Aris is gonna be say goodbye, bye bye Emo, bye bye. Say good.
Bye-bye.
This is Emo's last 10 minutes in the MSI stadium. Bye bye.
Likely.
What? The audio just
Ooh,
disappeared.
Yeah, it's good. Like the other thing is like, I
Is
feel really
that
bad for
an
Levi. 'Cause he had
IE?
to make so many plays, and he's down. And as a result, like
Mm.
Skew1's still matching him in the kills, and he's up 30 CS and has been for the majority, like the last 10 minutes. Like that CS gap came early as well. It's not
To
a
be
recent
fair,
CS gap.
trying to play Pantheon into Brom and Poppy just seems like the and Gragas is just unplayable.
it's not
so
fun.
your
Not fun.
poke carriers need to be carrying the team fights, and they are dissipating in like 2 seconds.
And like in fairness, like his job shouldn't be to be the carry in this comp, right? Like you got a Jace, a Hui, and a Corki.
Fair,
And
fair.
the Corki got giga fed early. Like it shouldn't be that hard. But Pantheon, the idea, I suppose, part of the Pantheon does allow you to like match the Rise Realm Warp at least theoretically, but
Cass
You're also gonna
remembered
feel that
he's
tempo
caps
from
today.
Yeah. Oh, he got so diffed by night. It was not close.
No, don't say that.
I mean, we saw it. It wasn't pretty. Knight came in and went, "Yep,
Like-
peasants."
Like, if you're
Stick
getting
a
solo
sword in
killed
him.
as an Ari by a Talir at level 4, something has gone wrong. Like, you're not on form.
Maybe. Okay, I have a theory.
Go on.
The less
That's the
hair
theory?
Cass has, the worse he plays.
The power of Samson. Dude, they need to get me on the stage then, man.
That's what it is. You're just gonna. The thing is, you're not even gonna cut your hair off. You're just gonna like hover over him, and your hair will be long.
Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, wait, who's the My Hero Academia character that uses hair to? Oh, wait, is it My Hero Academia character that uses like their hair for superpowers? Or maybe I'm thinking of something
Dude,
else.
that's Rapunzel, bro.
No. There's a character in Free Runette which has that actually. It's a character in Free Run which has that.
Yes.
I didn't watch my
Nightmare,
Hero. I would
Nightmare,
have
let
fallen in
down
love
your
with the guy
golden
with the red hair, though.
Right. There's a
Yeah,
couple.
this is how we
of-
get.
Ice
This is how we
guy.
get to our apartment in Berlin. Alex lets down his hair. We climb up.
Right. Yeah.
He
yeah.
doesn't leave. Obviously,
That's
Like,
why
if
he
I never
keeps
go
the
outside,
hair.
I'm always gonna be there. You know.
Dude, wait. Oh my god, that was a terrible
This is a
synergy
really
between...
hard force. This is a very
Wait,
hard
who got
force
hooked?
onto a North.
Yo, who
Oh,
got hooked?
oh, oh,
Hans
oh.
Mama! Hans Mama
How?
got hooked! Wait, he's out. Holy shiza.
They roll warp
Oh my
away.
god, that Lucian
They
is
can't
rolling.
go
Lucian
away.
is-
That's awful.
G2 are criminals.
That's like 2 games in
They're
a row. That's 2 games in a
criminals.
row.
You
2 games in
can't
a row
keep
they've had,
getting
like,
away
a
with
parry
it.
escape on like double-digit HP. Also, like, why were they hard forcing on the Nautilus with Flash? I don't know,
Man
that's just yeah.
好臭的配合
Yes.
吗？真的有点太臭了。Okay, if the Gragasol, how do I say it? Like knocked up. Wait, what?
Yep.
No.
Oh, hang on. What's he doing on stream?
This.
Baby's the father. Baby's putting the father in top father.
If the Gragasol knocked the Nautilus back, then maybe it would have been better. But then Lucian and everyone overcommitted because the Nautilus didn't obviously move because of the Brom ult.
Yeah.
Hold up. The Brom Q engage?
The flash body slam, and then the
the ulti
Winter's
at the last
bypass is
second.
very
But like,
good.
why is he face
The
tricking that?
fadeaway ulti? 24?
Garm have got such a
Oh my
bad
God, they have 40
read on
petals.
vision. That's because they got the Atscan. It gets all the
Oh
others
yeah,
on the
okay.
map.
They became gardeners by killing another creature. He's like, maybe Atacant's like a slug eating all the
No.
flowers. Ooh,
Vegans,
what?
close your eyes.
It's not bad from Levi.
Oh, Poppy tanked everything. Yo, Caps, half HP.
Levi's doing
Lucian's
really well,
pushing mid. That's mid tier 1.
Hell yeah.
Leo.
Is Labrov gonna be alright?
Just sell Labrov. Just sell him.
He has ult and 2,
Yeah,
Cappuccino.
also very good-
charge.
Very good
Oh,
brawl.
BB.
Labrov completely
Broken Blade
saves
is
that play.
so tanky, bro.
Artemis has a lot of gold though. And the shutdown goes to the...
And Skewmon stuck around.
Wait, is
Hui.
Skewmon dead?
He might be now. Yeah, he stuck around.
Wait,
Got
they don't
flash.
know. Oh shit, they know.
They do
They know
now.
now.
That's a tower.
Can they do anything about it? He's gonna get back to tower now. They'll get dragon instead. They can't
Top
stop
tier
it. They
2
can't
for
kill him.
G2.
Yeah, Cap's
Oh,
left to go up
TP.
that side, so he can't.
Caps is...
为什么是要尿检？为什么 Why did someone say in my chat BB needs to get his pee checked? Are we getting DNA?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Ritalin
Is it this
content is
strange for
too
BB to
damn
play? 真的有这么
high.
奇怪吗 Pantheon,
Levi
does he have flash? He does have
Dies
flash,
here?
but
Yeah,
he needs it.
Levi, but Artemis maybe.
Wait, actually,
he
nice
is so dead. He is so dead. Is this
Nice
the Rumble kill?
dodge.
No. Kiaya was bot side. He's not there at the fight. I mean, Levi lives, but Elio dies for him. Good pick. Good pick.
That was
by Scheme on
actually a
that.
nice protect from Brom.
Blabrol's having a pretty good game on the whole. His ult in that last
Yeah.
play was
Blow
very
more
clutch for
bubbles.
saving Caps.
His name is now Le Bubbles.
La Bubbles. I would be down to cast a player called
Le
La
Poo
Bubbles.
Poo. Do you guys see that Le Boo Boos, their original price has... The original retail price was like $30, and they were reselling for, I think, 100 per Le Boo Boo.
Ooh.
And for the super exclusive ones, it was like around 200, 300, but now their values
Wow.
have dropped back down to like 150, around 100.
So I did know that Chinese banks were using Labubus as like sign-on bonuses for people. Setting
Yes,
up
that is
accounts
me.
with them.
Those were for me. Yeah.
And now they've been the government stepped in and said no, you're not doing that. So they're no longer allowed to coerce people with Labubu.
I shit you not. In my local mall, there's this one Hypebeast store that actually put boxes of Labubus at their window. They have nothing to do with Labubus. They sell clothes. But they actually put 2 boxes of Labubus at the window so people walking by the store can just see the boxes. Like, that's the prime example of people
What?
using Labubus
Oh,
to...
I gotta set up my timer again, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn mine off. Oh.
Yeah. BB 要感谢帽子吗？我感觉 BB 今年状态不错呀。I think BB's form today is actually pretty good. BB
Really
Lebrov
good. Yeah, really good.
form, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, they've looked pretty good today. I think Skewmon's had a good poppy game on the whole as well. Like, it's just like, yeah. This looks a lot more like G2 when they have looked like G2.
Yeah, no, this is quite a hard comp to play, and they're playing it well. Like they shouldn't be,
Especially
as
with their
far as they
start.
were.
Yeah, like the early
With a-
game,
with a
like again, like the
2
Pantheon
kill
with the double
Pantheon,
kill,
you
the
shouldn't
early
be getting
gank
this far.
bot, it was looking rough.
Yeah, the 2v2 is going poorly too, for sure.
Oh my god, I thought
Guys, when
someone
does,
disappeared
when
from
does
the
IG
stage.
play? I'm sorry to tell you this. Oh wait, hang on, is this a toilet break? Or is this?
No. He was fixing his like PC tower.
Right. You know, one
does-
thing which I find one thing which I'm kind of sad about. Not sad about. Like we're kind of get annoyed about. You know when people pause for like toilet breaks and stuff, we're not actually allowed to mention it on broadcast. So like people in the arena are like, yep.
There was a data leak.
Oh what?
Well, something was
No,
leaking.
I'm saying when
Oh.
players yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something was leaking.
No, but you're not allowed to
Pee,
say it when
guys.
people are going for a toilet break on stage. Obviously the crowd see someone walk off stage and you're like, yep, they're going to the toilet, all right. But you know.
What was that
yes.
one LPL game where the game went for so long, one of the players actually had to go pee mid-game? It was fucking funny.
That happened a couple of times in LCK actually.
It's like Shun or something, no?
I can't
It was like a
remember.
55-minute game, I swear to... Ooh! Oh my... Yo! That felt
Ooh.
personal.
Oh,
These
he
are
missed
feeling
Spiral
personal.
Despair. That's actually really big. That's a lot of the damage on the way down.
Elio's having to die for his team a lot. He's doing a good job of saving them, but also Garm are playing so fast in Least Vision. They're getting picked off around every single corner.
Yeah, like every corner has a Gragas and a Poppy there.
Nice vision control by G2 as well.
At least they should.
25-minute Baron.
Wait, Lavrov, they've got double smite. They have Spellbook smite.
Yeah, they got Spellbook Smite.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Okay, they're holding.
And
They're waiting for
Poppy
Levi. Levi's out of the pit. Yahoo!
Really good
Poppy
pocket.
ult was just there.
But don't you need
Ooh,
to go
they're
for a fight?
slowed.
Oh, the
Jason-
flash
Awesome.
stun!
Oh, Chase emo.
Oh, Emo, he's gone.
Oh, and
Emo
LeBron is
once
really
again
nice
is
for
just
alive?
giving up
Skewmon.
the team fight.
Wait, he got another
Really-
one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, LeBron
But
is
also,
locked.
like-
I'm not LeBron. Skewmon. Locked in.
When is Garm gonna have a mid laner in a team fight? He has flash there.
I
and he
think
chooses,
you should sub in and play Ari for Gam.
Right, yeah, I'll get to do that for one game of Fearless, and then what do I do?
And then you play no. Game 1 you play classic Ari. Game 2 you play Spade Ari.
Right,
Game 3 you
exactly.
play Star Guardian Ari.
And I have the extra game of it because I have the Faker skin. I actually have the extra. I can play an extra
That's
game
true.
because no one else has the skin.
Faker has 3 skins with that one. That's even that's 3
True.
even more. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, if this was arena, I could actually win. I was rank 1 arena in the US briefly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What was the meta like the Enchanter with AD carry hyper carry meta?
I
or was that like
spamming.
before?
That was.
Oh shit, Levi's a
was that
bit
for-
frustrated.
Oh.
I think it might have been the first set of the Noxus one. But yeah, I was playing.
I was about to hype you up
Zyra
about
was
being
broken.
the rank 1 player. I mean, you did it yourself, Al. You could have let me do it, and you could have been like smooth about it. But no, you got to. You did it.
No, I'm a narcissist today, Sam.
Yeah, exactly. But
It was
the
my
better way
birthday,
to
I'm
be
allowed
is
to-
have
Is
people
Corky
being
okay,
BB
guys?
actually wins this. BB wins
yeah,
this.
Is,
BB wins
is
this,
Corky
so-
okay, guys?
Bomba!
Oh my god, he exploded him
Bomba.
with alcohol.
What?
Voila.
Gragas, the wicked one.
My dude.
Look, I'm not gonna say it. I'm a fucking witch. I'm not gonna say it. But no, I'm not gonna say it until it's over. I'm not gonna say it. No.
You're afraid of the curse. You don't do as
No,
much
no,
casting
no,
these days,
no,
Kitty.
no,
But
no.
you were casted for long enough. The curses stick around.
I had a good reminisce the other day because I was looking back at our cast of Uzi's last ever game.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
he's now in Hall of Legends. Yeah, it was actually a really good cast. It was good. We did a good try cast.
Oh,
we were
nice.
we were
It
pretty
was
locked in that day.
regional finals, right?
Yeah, EDG Weibo.
Oh,
'Cause that was the shy
world
versus
qualifier.
Uzi. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
the
yeah.
shy. That I've never heard a crowd be that loud for Uzi and the shy. That was something intense.
Oh
actually.
my goodness.
And we had then we had the shy versus Jackie Love a day or two. before
LPL
that
peaked
too.
in 2023. They've been taking a little bit of a dive. Not gonna lie. Like in terms
Yeah.
of player names, it really like came back in
Yeah.
2023.
Yeah,
Shao who
You had
was
Ruler,
relevant again. We had the
Uzi,
shy,
The Shy.
rookie. Yeah.
You
I
go.
don't think
didn't have
Rookie is
Viper.
going to any international, guys. I think he's done. I think
I mean,
he's done.
Well, it depends how many slots you get for Worlds, right? 4th seed will play. You kind of get the. You
Poppy
get,
Obvious.
wow, BB.
Full
Yo,
sentence.
get the tower, get the tower, get the tower.
That's very deep.
Oh, okay. Well, that was it. Well, we just been
This is
praising
where
about.
the
Oh,
box
G2.
Caps has flash. You should be fine.
Oh,
Caps not fine.
that's not
no.
Caps not fine.
Are they gonna throw a 10k lead? Are they gonna throw a 10k lead?
Broken
No.
Blade is drunk.
Oh, okay.
Surely they can't throw a 10k lead.
Oh, he's out.
So Dragon's
After
up,
we've been praising
yeah, solid
BB and
point.
Lebrov, they go absolutely.
But this is exactly how the
Full
comp
set.
should have been before, Garm threw it into the abyss and G2 got tons of picks across the map because they were really good at playing with the Poppy Rise. This is how the comp should play, where you dive, you don't quite get the carry, and then they just turn it back on you.
Jumon do be lurking. Is he
he
gonna do it?
shouldn't dive for this. Wow,
This
that's
is
TP.
very slow.
They
TPing
want to
Lebrov.
go try and buy a TP, I think.
I don't think this is
gone,
very
this is
sensible.
gone.
They could chain in here.
They
They could
have
actually chain
TPs
in.
from Gragas and
They've
Rise.
got hands
Look,
here
look,
as well. Hang on. Force
look.
flash.
TP.
TP to the
TPing
base.
to the
They're
base?
trying to
Is this-
keep
is that just
people
a long
caught on the
fight?
resets.
Plays
Where's the
gone
Rise?
back. Elliot will die.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Spider door!
Oh my god. I'm gonna grab my dash and go
Guys?
shut my door if I'm gonna start screaming.
BB
like
needs to
Yeah.
stop feeling himself.
this. Yeah, he's going a little too far.
Bro
now.
needs to get humbled back down. He needs to go back down like 30 CS again. Put him back on the CS deficit. He is down 30 CS. Oh?
Oh.
Nice catch on
Aye.
T. Yeah.
But why
Oh
is
my
he there
goodness, wait,
again?
Skewmon is gaming today.
Garm is just like allergic to safe places on the map. How did Hans get a 2K
Skewmon,
gold lead?
when he
Wow.
can be proactive, is
How
very different
did this
beast to Skewmon with
Lucian
losing solo
come
lanes.
back?
Great
I
question.
don't know
Because
how
I
this
had,
Lucian
I had
came back. He's
probably
an actual
fixed my
criminal.
timer, so I just fixed it now.
Oh my god, the G2 minion. Oh.
Summon the minions.
Is that what they call their interns?
No, I was below a red custom minion, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now you gotta work to be a minion.
Yeah.
Lavrov,
Wait.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Skimon?
Emo
Oh, no,
got caught.
Skimon just
They're fighting under
blasted
2
Emo.
towers.
Oh, and the double body slam after. Very
Oh,
nice.
man.
Wow.
Hey, thank you for the
I
sub,
mean,
Parky.
this was a difficult comp for G2 to play. They played it well. This is good. But also, like, what the hell are
Oh
I'm doing?
man.
Wow, big damage from chaps.
It's match point for G2, guys. 2-0.
Easy. Easy.
Wow, wow, wow. Wait, are the Europeans watching? Open your eyes! Europe, open your eyes! It's wakey up time. Wakey, wakey. Not the 3-0. Wait, why are you not wanting the 3-0? The 3-0 has been long overdue by G2, be real for a second.
Yeah, this is a hell of a series by G2. Well,
How
that
can Gam come back?
is. They need
What
to
champions
lock in
are
a round
left?
map.
What's left?
Stuff like Wukong, Vi for Levi.
Oh, true. They're a big Wukong team.
Yep. Levi's Wukong.
Yeah,
is
like,
very, very good.
Levi does sort of have a break last in case of emergency Wukong. Or Nocturne, maybe, as well.
I don't like the font at the back of their shirt. I'm sorry. What is that
No,
font?
it looks a bit stock
It's the
font, yeah.
Twilight font with a little less flair.
Oh, it is the Twilight
Oh my
font.
God.
It is it's
And
the Eon Emo that
By
finally
the
did
way,
it. It's like,
if you want a good laugh, by the way, if you want a good laugh, go like
Hi,
search
Tomato.
TikTok for like what Twilight's background actors are doing.
Oh, I've
given
seen
shot.
that one, bro. I've seen
like
that
they're just
one.
doing like nonsense things. Like there's people like playing hacky sack without a hacky sack, so they're just like doing the kicking motion and nothing's happening.
Okay, I actually heard like a professional background actor commented and like explained the clip. So because background actors aren't allowed to make sound, they removed
Yeah.
the bowl completely, and they were just trying to be as professional as possible. So they were kicking the air for the sake of kicking the air with no sound.
Yeah. But then there's stuff like there are people like there's a car driving past without a driver in it because they like didn't want to have like an actual because they didn't want to have like an actual working car because they got noise stuff. But it just looks so weird whenever you pay attention to anything. I mean, that's Twilight's probably not a movie you should pay attention to anyway. Look, you can like it, but don't pay attention too heavily to it.
I
'cause,
haven't watched Twilight, but I've watched many people dissect, review,
you've
don't
done
know.
it that way.
Comment- commentary on Twilight so much. If I were to watch Twilight, I would like the girl with the short hair. Is her name
Alice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alice.
she's
Alice?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool.
I'm only recently just starting to watch Game of Thrones. I'm like 2 seasons
Oh, which
in.
season are you on? Okay, so what I'll say is at least get to. You can probably drop it after season 6. Genuinely, it's the fall off is unreal. The fall off is
It's
so
like, it's
bad.
like
Don't ruin it for
Yeah,
yourself.
you will, because it will ruin it.
No,
You
honestly,
get, like-
honestly, I would say at the very least, don't watch the last season. I think it
Yeah.
peaks at season 5. Season 6 is still okay. Season 7 is where the wheels start to come off, and season 8 is one of the worst bits of television I've ever seen. It's such a fall
Is it script writing that's bad, or is it like effects or budget, or like what's going on?
everything. Well, no, I suppose the effects are still good. The production value is good, but
Yeah,
the
like,
writing is
the-
awful. The character decisions don't make sense. A lot of the things which they've set up just don't work anymore. Yeah,
I
a lot of things
see,
just
I
happen which are out of
see.
character. Yeah, it was really bad.
And like it's like a lot of like characters end up in places that would have been fine if they had another season to get there, if that makes sense, and they don't.
Yep.
The things happen in like an episode, and you go, "Wait, what?"
They were given the money to do like another couple of seasons as well. They chose not to. So I think what I believe happened was the two like showrunners, the two Davids, whatever, Benioff and the other one. They were meant to go do a Star Wars movie trilogy or something like that, or a Star Wars movie. So they wanted to get done with Game of Thrones and then go on to that. And then they got done with Game of Thrones, and then their movie got cancelled. They didn't even get to go do that.
Wait, you can see how far up Caps' hairline is. Oh no.
Yeah.
Let's see for like
What
a
else is good?
glimpse.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
like-
been
like,
watching
it's
the.
like,
Have you?
It's like, you know, like there's supposed to be those stories about you that using magic ages you. Maybe that's what's going on. Like, like he used a strand of
Right,
hair
okay,
for every game win he gets.
He sacrifices a strand of hair. Oh my goodness.
And that's what it is. When he runs out of hair, he can no longer win any games.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching The Bear recently. If you haven't seen that, it's really, really good.
Every time I mention the bear, it just reminds me of the story that Dagda told me and how he's incredibly popular in the bear community.
What? What? I haven't heard that
Oh,
story.
It was like the
DM
most
Rob.
random
Let's find out
conversation. He was
I mean,
like,
I
"Oh,
see it,
actually,
but-
fun fact, I am quite popular on the Twitter space in the bear community." And I was like, "What's a bear?" And he was like, "Oh."
Oh, sweet summer
You're not up to date
child.
on your queer terminology. Actually, that's pretty.
And then
obvious,
he's like,
though.
"Sorry, but I'm not actually that. You know, I have a preference, and it's not that." And people, I don't know what happened after, but like, you know, sometimes maybe what you need to do is just look for a different demographic. Maybe this demographic isn't working for you. You got to change up your marketing strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to follow in my footsteps, guys. Riz people up with a Motorola V3 flip phone.
Right, the flip
Answer
phone.
it
Yeah,
so
yeah.
cool.
Everyone,
That
we're
everyone
going to
falls
a
in love
flip
with
phone
you.
meta again, folks.
That's
We
the way.
actually, you know how digicams are coming back, like the really shitty cameras are coming back.
Yeah.
The
And Polaroids
Nokia
like that
phones
too,
are gonna
yeah.
come back next.
I don't think they will because people use their phones for too much stuff.
Yeah.
Has
I think
anyone
they're gonna
seen
really
people
miss
taking videos of gigs on their DSs, like in their DS cameras?
Yeah, I did. That and also, oh my god, one of my favorite things I saw recently.
DS. I'm a loser.
I have to say, DS was a good era. That was
I
a
mean,
good
you
era
are,
to
but it's
be
not
in
because of
games.
that. Sorry, what?
I think like there was a great point around DS and PlayStation 2 where tech wasn't crazy strong yet. So it meant that game devs didn't have to spend like $1 million like getting every million pixels on some person's thigh or whatever correct. And they could like focus on core gameplay stuff instead. So they could get really creative games, but not break the bank on not so good kind of, you know, overdiving into graphics and
Has
stuff. in the same
anyone
case.
bought Nintendo's like Switch 2?
I have not. I've heard
I
the
want
Mario
to
Kart one's
get
pretty
one,
good
but I'm kind of waiting for my next paycheck before I consider it.
though. I'm just not gonna get it. Yeah.
Do you have
Things
to
are, like-
pay for like a voice comm feature?
Wow, it
I
sounds
think it's like
like
you have to pay for
Nintendo is
online or
not a
something,
good
but I don't
company.
actually know.
Nintendo's a pretty scummy company when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know. So
Yeah, didn't they
What's present?
actually, now that I think about it, didn't they take away the like Pokemon broadcasting rights from a grassroots competition or something? They
I think
did!
that
It was
I
like a
think
huge
there was
drama.
there was a Smash thing which that happened to.
Oh, it was
I don't-
Smash, okay.
I
not
think it was
Pokemon.
Smash, but it went
Pokemon's
yeah.
Power World. Yeah.
Palworld is a separate thing, that's just funny as hell, man. That whole lawsuit. Because what they're trying to get them on is like Pokemon are trying to patent very core game mechanics, like capturing something in a ball, and they want to make that their patent basically. And that's kind of corporate greed for me, honestly. Trying to
Is it just me,
yeah,
or is
patent.
Rumble strong, but people don't play much? Just wait
It's
until
banned
the
against it, huh?
LPL and LCK players start loading into the Rift.
Wasn't it
You're
banned
not
this game
watching
too?
enough.
What was banned?
I didn't see Red Side ban. But at
Ow, I
G2,
made
they are
a pot of
notorious
tea,
for
by the
not
way, so
playing
there's more in
Rumble.
the kitchen.
I didn't hear that, Sam. What's up? Sam, I didn't hear that. What's up?
Annyeong, hello?
Sam?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. What's up? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sam made tea.
Lychee tea.
It's very nice.
Lychee tea?
Yeah. It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I
At
get to be
3 a.m.?
Yeah, well, I gotta stay awake somehow. Yeah, but yeah, there are some really nice tea brands over in UK, obviously, because it's one of the things that we do, really.
This is Pete Davidson, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so it is.
That's Pete. Okay.
Isn't he the guy which somehow ends up dating people which are way out of his league?
He's the guy that literally has like 50 billion girlfriends in like 1 second. He's
Yeah,
the
hasn't he-
Riz Lord
yeah.
of the pops, I don't know, scene.
He must have the flip phone. That's it.
That's what it is. We've discovered this.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a Wittard's lychee tea, which is really nice. But they don't do that anymore because it's one which kind of got cold over COVID because they economically weren't doing so well. Yeah. One of my favorite moments from last Worlds was getting to trade tea with Ebby. Because I hadn't seen Ebby in ages. But he managed to make it up to Berlin. Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Oh
He's
my
a really nice guy.
God.
Yeah.
I could never hate on Evie. He is just okay, I don't understand hate on Evie. I don't understand hate on Faker. I mean, people just hate successful people.
Well, so the thing is, though, like, I mean, you can always criticize someone for gameplay, and I think that's your right to. But in terms of personality, so I'm actually getting this a bit now. You know, there are people which are like hate watching Beitron, and I'm like, this guy's such a sweetheart. He subbed in midway through a split.
They
He
must be
knows
Shun
he's out of his
fans.
depth, but he's like doing his best. But there's like people like genuinely hate watching Beitron. I'm like, that's so cringe. This guy's come in, done a pretty damn fine job of trying to save this goddamn sinking ship. Like, he's not going to be the best jungler, and he's probably like 5th best jungler in LPL or whatever.
Do you think BLG, some players have attitude problems, and it's very obvious who, but Beitron is not one of them.
And
Yeah, there are
Beitron is there to
certain
be the
track records
emotional
which you
punching
can,
bag and sort things out.
Yeah, you can see there are track records with people being team wreckers with attitude, yeah.
I also think, like, I don't actually
FPX aware.
Yeah.
Guys, what happened
Yeah.
to FPX back in
It's a great question.
Iceland?
That's a great question. You know, Beitron was the guy that replaced Bo on
Kiara
FPX.
很哭了. Wait, someone said in my chat, Kiara might have cried just now.
I could see
So he
it.
was crying.
It's a
Really?
rough place to be
真假?
I
in.
didn't see it.
I think he had a tough game. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, 1 minute until match point. I mean, I guess it's already match point. 3rd game.
Yeah.
They got Hansed. Bro, his fucking Lucian getting hooked that one 2v2 was... He had a
And
dump truck.
also
That
around the
ass
Raptor
was
pit
sticking
where he
out.
escaped on 10 HP, like he had his blushes spared a little bit there. He had some pretty bad mistakes. He used to be insane Lucian too back in like 22.
Are LPL and LCK rivals? LPL's low-key only gotten back to being rival status against LCK like last year, but before then, LPL's been a little bit... Oh, actually, last 2 years.
No, JDG 23.
Yeah, last 2 years, not last 1 year, sorry.
Yeah, because then we,
20,
we
so
fell
well,
off
hang on,
again
hang on.
for
So
a bit.
hang on, whoa. So 21 won MSI, 21 won MSI, won Worlds, 22 won an MSI, 23 won MSI. 3 out of 4 teams in semifinals were LPL teams, finalists in MSI as well. Like, I think the more I look at it, that LPL's still putting up some decently good results. They
Track
just haven't
record was
won
actually not
Worlds.
bad, but why do I
They
have
just
the
haven't won
like
Worlds.
impression that LPL is like kind of bad?
Because they haven't won
Some
Comes
Worlds.
to
teams
LCK.
have really shat the
Is it
bed.
because-
It's legit because they haven't won Worlds, I think. Since 21. And also because I guess like the third, well, no, even then the 3rd and 4th seeds, I think they're comparable to LCK.
I think we've had
I
like
think that people do
opening
look down on
stage
LPL
which get a
maybe
bit
too much.
dicey, and then we have to get better again.
Oh, and then also first stand was really shit. First stand
Yeah,
was
it
really,
was.
but that's just
Oh, it's because of top esports.
It's top
It's
esports.
because
Yeah,
of top
top esports.
esports.
It's
Top
top
esports going out in
esports.
groups in 22. 20, oh god, it's just top esports. 24
Oh my
MSI and Worlds getting, oh god, it's just top esports.
And 2022 Worlds. Oh my god, bro!
And
It's the Lucian incident.
Katari has a point there too, but yeah. But yeah. Oh well, 07's in that.
今天没有去现场吗? I was at the arena earlier. Not
Yeah?
gonna flex or anything, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
walked by Faker today. I should play League of Legends today. I might have like some of his skill going into the Rift.
Oh my god, the aura buff.
The aura has
He-
transferred to you.
He has the straightest back I have ever seen from any human outside of like supermodels ever. He has the straightest neck and back.
I
That
reckon that
guy
he's
is a ballerina.
He has to have people looking after his posture, like with millions behind them, because it affects the way that he plays the game too, right? Oh, we're in draft, cool.
He's naturally like 3 centimeters taller just because he doesn't hunch his back.
That could be me, but I'm a shrimp. I have a
You
shrimp
could be
back.
7 foot, Alex.
I could be 7 foot tall. I could be an elite.
The Rumble
from
is
Halo
permaban.
Wart.
Alright. Gam, give me something. Give me the Wukong Ari. Give me something. Give me Black Myth Wukong.
It might be a Nocturne priority as well. 'Cause
Wait,
this
is it Aris? Yeah, it is Aris. Bye bye, Emo.
Yeah, I think you can maybe via Ari.
They might legitimately Nocturne first pick. They did it through playoffs.
Well, Nocturne's banned.
Nocturne's
so it's gonna
gone.
Be, it'll
Oh,
be,
Nocturne's
it'll
banned,
be
sorry,
it'll be Vi
Wukong.
or Wukong. I mean, Wukong won't be first pick, I don't think, but Vi you can.
Unless they
I think with a lot of
just
the other
decide
top tier
Levi's
channels
going
that you
towards Shyvana again, just that error.
I don't think so anymore,
Shyvana. Wow.
Damn,
the
it is
Wukong
actually the
here.
first pick Wukong. I didn't really
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Jeez,
think
They're gonna
I think
give the Vi
Levi
over.
need to be on.
Skewmon didn't look that good on the Vi the last time though. But Caps is a very good. Caps is the best RA in Europe.
All right,
Like,
take the
Oh
Ari.
yeah.
What does Aris play with the Wukong
Well,
against
LeBlanc
Ari?
badly.
Oh,
LeBlanc, but badly.
don't
It was
mention
already
the
the
L
L
word. She doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, so
Don't
we've got the
mention
J, we've got the J word, the T word,
Oh
the
my
E
God.
word, and now the L word. Right. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. We're really knocking off here. We're gonna have a whole alphabet soon.
I got locked.
And
It's
then-
What? It's
Hang
Skewmon's
on. So really, okay. Quick thing here. Sam and I cast Skewmon when he played in like the UK tier 3 scene back in 2021. He was a Nunu one trick in UK LC when we had our first paid casts as casters. I talked to Skewmon about this in the LEC studio. He's not played it on GT. This is his first Nunu game on. This is like his first Nunu game for like fucking years.
Whoa.
He said he'd pull it out
Alex,
if it was good.
Did you guys feel that? I just heard Kesha from across the sea.
Oh my God.
Yelling incredibly loudly.
That is so cool.
Oh my God.
That's
What
so
are they
cool.
gonna
This is
combo
actually
with the
really special for
Nunu?
me.
So,
Ooh,
like,
Nico
okay.
Flex.
Here's the story. Obviously Alex has given a bit of context to how we know Skewmon, but Skewmon used to be a Yasuo one trick. And then got
toxic,
tired
what
of
the
being
hell?
ganked all the time, and so switched to being a jungler, became a Nunu one trick instead.
So
And so
he's
actually,
toxic
like,
in both
partly
roles.
what he
is what you're
like, what
telling
he's
me.
kind of doesn't strictly have quite a big flex between like a lot of the carry junglers, but then also things like your poppies and your Nunus and stuff. So that's fun.
Okay, seriously speaking though, do you just play to gank early as the Nunu here? Like, what's
mean,
the
you're
what's
Nunu,
the
you kind of
way
also
you
get
pilot
so-
Nunu?
Nunu's power spike is he gets Scuttle Crab and he uses the move speed from them to power up his snowball, because if he gets double Scuttle, the game gets very, very, very difficult because he gets the move speeds either side of the map to just permagank someone who's out of place. Wukong can't fight early. He's not a very good duelist anymore, especially now you have MF Nico. You're going to get slaughtered in bot sides, and Nunu can always have prior to get into your side of the map. Garm need to get some really good responsive lanes, or this game is just going to fall to shit really, really quickly.
One second, guys. My
Did your mic
Yeah,
just
your mic's
explode?
gone weird.
All good, all good. Honestly, I like the Annie band.
my mic just died. Need to fix that.
Wukong. Sorry. Alright, Hans Pick.
Hans Mama.
Oh, there's no Renekton. What are you blind? Top lane. Are they gonna
Alright.
save blind for a baby? Ah, they're gonna save blind. What do you pick for mid lane? Unless you kill the Nico Flex, but
I return. There we go.
ooh,
Mic
they're not
control.
killing the Nico Flex. They're blinding. I honestly forgot Mbessa's in the game, but that's because
I
I haven't
forget that
seen a
too.
super good Mbessa.
Also, like, I kind of cast a blessed bin the other day, but he's actually someone who's not done very well on the Ambessa before.
Yeah, he
I
kind
hate
of
I'm gonna about to
improved
say-
across this split, but yeah, it was still like.
Can I glaze the shy for a second? I think he is Mbessa, and his Rumble is probably the best in the LPL.
Oh yeah, actually yes. Yeah, no, he got
Wait,
the
sorry.
pentakill on
Who do you
Ambessa
think's the
alone.
best Ambassador in the LPL?
The shy.
I think. Well,
It's the
I
Shy or
think the
Breeze, one
shy.
of the two. Yes, the Shy. or
Yeah,
Breeze,
I
one
mean-
of the two.
I think I like the shy a little bit more. And his Rumble. Period.
He is really good.
Yo.
I think that's a matter of
Oh,
like
Jax.
preference at that point. I think.
Jackson Nunu. This lobby's getting toxic, isn't it?
Oh
Like,
boy.
Jax, hang on, wait. Nunu's good into Jax though, because you can't block the snowball.
You can't. It's true. You've got
And
quite
also,
a lot
like,
of
Nunu has a
mobility
bunch of
on
attack
Garm's
speed
team.
slows.
at
He has
least.
Wait,
He has
Ward.
is that Caps Tristana? Yo, Caps
Okay,
Tristana
alright.
back for MSI 2025?
Tristana's one of the better matchups into Ari as well. It's one of the better ones. Like it's not like hard winning, but it means that you can actually get prio in the lane when and particularly since the mid laners have not been laning well for Garm. It's a pretty nasty pick here.
I feel like Garm have got quite a lot of tools to avoid the snowball and some of the big engages between like Rakam abilities, Eye Feathers, Wukong Jax, Ahri all ability to get over walls.
Very AD heavy. What if Skumon does the funny and
Yeah, give me Sork Pen, Luden's Nune.
Proto Belt?
Yeah. Rocket Belt Lichbane to get even better value off your chomps. Consume.
Okay, Tristana MF. It might be Jover in terms of lane prio for Gam. What are we thinking, Chad? Look at the comps. Will this Nunu have the freest early game of his life? I fear that may be the case. MSI LPL YYDS. YYDS, I think best translate because it stands for 永远的神. It means like forever our god. But I think the best way to describe it, like contextually, is YYDS kind of stands for long live the king. Like it will be ongoing throughout centuries. You know, LPL.
May your bloodline
Protobells
prosper.
or Rabadons. Let's see. He has phase rush. Bro's about to deja vu.
Timer 38, 39, 40, 41.
Oh, 42,
42.
43.
Yep, cool.
Oh, we're
That's fine.
pretty close.
Yeah, 45. I'm on the same time. Mate. Cool. Actually,
We got the sweepers for
fine.
Nico. What skin is he using?
What's the sweeper for Nico thing? Is that just for like bush control in bot side?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
get-
assuming they're just gonna sit in third bush and.
So
they're
the way you
gonna
said it, I
get-
thought there was like some weird tech, and just a brief moment of horror came across my mind. I was like, what if she can clone and the clone can use sweeper or something? Because that would be the kind of bullshit that he should. Scheme on Nunu. This is really special, actually. This is really special.
Okay, tell me what I should expect for his Nunu. How good is his Nunu? He's a Nunu one trick. He's known for Nunu. He hovers that shit every game.
I mean, yeah, he used to one trick this pick, man. Yeah, back at like the very
Can he
start.
1v9 on Nunu?
I haven't seen his Nunu in a very long time, but yeah, I mean, I was talking to him about this at LEC because I was joking. I was like, "Well, when are you going to play Nunu, huh?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'll play it if it's good." So he's been thinking about it for a while, and him and Kasha did some like 1v1 content for G2. They just changed the saturation of the screen. I thought it was off.
Oh, they did as well. Yeah.
But yeah.
Looks better now.
He's been playing it for a very, very long time. So in 2021, it was his first ever like games with actual casters in them, and Sam and I actually managed to get we cast a couple.
He started playing pro in 2021. Oh, is that even pro?
No,
amateur.
he played some like amateur semi-pro stuff before that. I think he might have even been in PGN, like PGNats, like the old name for the Italian league. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, he played in like the division below NLC back in 2021, and that was the first games that he played with actual casters.
Oh, Caps is legit shitting on Aris, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't always level W level 2 as Tristana, but if you get a good trade like that, I mean, you could, but you should never really allow Tristana to jump on your head like that. So what you should do as the Ahri is stand away from the wave, level charm level 2, and if she jumps you, you just press E in her direction. You just stop her. You stop the jump from completing, so she doesn't get the autos and the extra bonus damage from the bomb pop.
上楼雪球推不炸，等下下楼被武器全散吗？ My chat saying that Jax might be able to carry this game because it's just a good Jax game into double 80 carry, except for the Nunu. Except for the Nunu.
I think especially because you've got quite AD heavy threats, well, you can afford to do things like Zhonya's or like those kind of like luxury defensive items if Jax can get there feel quite good this game.
Wait, Caps has died only twice the entire series.
yeah,
Bit of a
she's damn.
KDA player, don't we?
Yeah, and one of the times he should have died with that like 10 HP escape against the Naro.
He
But,
should have died
but he
twice. I saw
didn't.
another one that was 10 HP.
Oh yeah, the Rise. When
Yeah.
yeah.
He's a
the
criminal
Rise picking
today.
bot jungle.
He made a
Yeah.
deal with the devil today.
Illegal.
Okay,
Oh, so
first
this
game.
is the Scuttle Crab power spike where you just like roll around. He'll use this for poke, not really. Wait, is he actually
Rakan?
wow, okay.
MF is hitting the Zaya.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
there's a
but the
cannon
thing is, he
minion,
does
but
that.
it
He
didn't
does
work.
that for one tower shot, and you can just wait for
We
the
didn't even get
cooldown
some.
and maybe do it
They got
again.
flash. Oh.
I think just the poke is good enough, isn't it? You've just taken
Yeah,
most of the HP
that's
off of,
ruined their lane
Force
at
to
the very
base.
least. And well,
Sai
they didn't
has,
blow
yeah,
all that much
yeah,
time.
this is the power spike for Nunu. You get Scuttle Crab and then you just run at people with the extra movement speed. This is why you
Cass
don't
has
stand.
bone plating. Ah.
Which you should do. You should always go bone plating in this kind of lane. It's also
Wait,
why.
Wukong? Oh no, he's on the ward.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that RS is just not positioning well. With the minions because you need to have a clear line
Wait, is
of
that how you
sight
say
into Tristan.
RS?
Ares, RS, I don't know, one or two. I think Ares is cooler, but
Oh my
I
god,
actually haven't heard the print.
the craziest
Ares.
LCP name. I thought this motherfucker's name was Dyer for 2 months. And then I heard the classes call him D-Ray. Or like Secret Whales or something. That guy's
Oh,
from Secret
yeah.
Whales or from the Vietnamese team. Wait a minute, broken? Not broken. Oh, 是不是跟我是同一批人？
The Kiaya is on like
Did
Kiaya's
Uzi?
Jax is quite good, so he does have a habit of getting good advantage from lanes on this champion. It's one of his iconic picks.
Did Uzi
Did
and
very well
Caps
this match.
debut around the same time?
No,
Your Ares is
no,
cook-
not even close. Caps was in like TCL in 2016 or so, and Uzi was already playing in like season.
Oh,
1,
it's
season 2.
2013. He made Worlds
Yeah.
in 2016. You're right. You're right. 不是同一批人，
Yeah.
不是同一批人。
Yeah, no,
Ari took 2
Caps,
tower
like,
shots.
Yeah, RS has been playing this. What the fuck? Oh, that was the clone. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Interrupted Hans'
I'm
back.
Stopped it with the
confused.
Q.
The Gleaming Quill interrupted his
Hans.
back,
I'm
and they saw the heal come
confused.
back. Oh.
Oh my god, wait, Rakan got the kill.
And Levi even flashed for that. So actually, that makes it slightly
Oh.
better, but also like, what the hell, man?
How?
That's
huh?
sure something.
Huh?
Hey, Kite, good to see you. 65
Why-
streams, Jesus.
Maybe it really is the case. If you want the AD carry to play well on G2, the top lane is gonna absolutely shit himself. If you want the top lane to play well, the AD carry will be the receiving end. 多走两步吗? Yeah, you might as well base in the third bush.
Oh wow, we've got a copy pasta from the UKLC in there. That's great. Hello, Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby, every time he subscribes, leaves like a paragraph, which is. I appreciate the dedication to that, honestly.
Oh my god, he buffered the stun. I don't know how this is gonna turn
Ooh,
out.
not bad.
That's the other way he
Okay.
lives there, actually. That was a good trade.
I mean, Kiaya's still
there's
up
two
20
cookies,
CS,
Kiaya.
by
Wow,
the
what's
way.
going
Kiaya
on?
double- What?
Oh,
Can we decide whether we're going to
observers.
do the 2 split scam?
They
Might be.
really
should.
want to use that
Wukong
feature, but they
stop.
don't know when.
Yeah. Kiaya has another cookie to use as well. Oh, he's
Flash
so much
check.
higher HP.
And he's up 20 CS already. It's not getting
Buffered? No,
easier.
dead.
Bonk. Okay, so that's a lot. Wait, he was 800 gold up already?
Yeah, exactly. He was
then
down
he doesn't-
20
doesn't have
CS in a
CP.
plate.
Oh, God. That's actually
Alright, Nunu,
game
salvage the
losing
game.
level. Come
Oh.
on, Skimon.
The Rakan dashed. Huh?
He was trying to judge
Nico's
the
kinda
jump
low.
back. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the Q bounce hit, but
This
didn't
is
kill.
not well played at all.
So
Thanks, Molly.
is it a content game? This is the first time Gam has had like a gold lead. Actually, sorry, last game was a gold lead, but they fucking botched it. Never mind. MB. That was so clean from Elio. Dude, Elio is a good player.
Mm-hmm.
Elio is actually pretty solid for VCS.
I mean, the thing with Elio is we kind of saw it a little bit last game as well. It's
Hi,
like
Brezza.
he sometimes dies for the sins of his teams. Like he will take the fall for someone else
La
being out of
bruh.
position.
What is LeBron doing? Oh my goodness.
He's alright.
Caps is legit.
Arrest got like no mana here, by the
He's
way,
only got
so
3
this Ari
people.
can't do all that much. So yeah, that's gonna.
Oh,
suck.
Levi's dead. Levi had no flash from earlier. Well, until Caps dies. Ooh. He's so fucking dead.
There we go.
Ooh!
Rocket.
That
If he'd
E
actually managed to
damage.
hit that Q, if he'd managed to hit that Q a second earlier, I think maybe Ari lives.
Oh yeah, they've got the
Mama.
cams on the wrong side. Look, Scuman's on the blue side.
Oh
Oh,
my
no, they
god,
do.
they are on the wrong side.
I hadn't even
He's
noticed
an
that.
inside agent.
I saw it in chat. I hadn't been
他们
paying attention. So
镜
someone
头
else.
反过来
put it.
了。
Thank you, random chatter. You have revealed the secrets
Thank you,
to me.
magic trash can.
Yeah, I'm glad you get that reference, Al. The very deep cut.
You used
Yeah.
charm on a minion? Really?
Yeah, yeah, charm on the minion.
Yeah, I'd say like looking at the.
Is it the wave clear Ari?
So I really like playing the Ari Tristana matchup. It's very interactive, but you need to be very careful about where you position the minions.
I swear that matchup is like butt clenching for the Ari.
It is. It's really fun. It's really fun because you can't
you like the adrenaline.
really ever if there are minions between you and Tristana can kind of hands check you because you need to time your charm really well. So if you fire it just a little too early, it'll hit the minion before it hits Tristana, and then she gets like a mega trade.
Oh,
my dude, you can't. And right there,
don't look mid.
he also just
He's
shouldn't
getting ego
cast charm
checked.
there. You can cancel the jump mid-flight, and you can take like a really quick charm and trade and get out. He's looking a bit panicked now. Really, he's down 20 CS. He's down a kill. Down.
Aris's hands are a bit cold.
Yeah.
Cam's really meshed the teams. Yeah, I know. Broken Blades 1,000 behind. Beep.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he actually got the charm.
It's okay when you're under turret like that, because don't give him 3 free autos. I'm like, dude, why are you giving him 3 free autos?
It's
like, this is the kind of point where
terrible.
I guess he wants to. I guess he wants to recall anyway. But if he'd had a little bit of extra HP, maybe you could have stuck around in top jungle.
Oh, the
Good
CC
driving,
combo is
Skewmon.
unplayable. That is
really nice.
That was a
driving.
nasty U-turn from Skewmon.
I just realized that they probably used the same tech from
Toronto
Nunu to
Drift.
design the Herald.
Yeah, they did. I mean, Sion.
That's
yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
Same
Oh
mechanic.
yeah, Sion was first actually. Yeah.
Okay, BB. TP from Capsicum.
Capsicum. All right, is he a bit spicy today? I see.
Oh my god, BB insta died.
That's a
Oh
good
god.
combo actually. That's a really good combo. I mean, he's gonna get the reset. here.
Elio's dead. Wait, he flashed that wall? That's a fat wall to flash.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good one.
I'm not sure what the point of flashing was there, Elio. But you know, you go you. It allows him a switch on his summoners. You know, he gets a spellbook switch, and that is
Wait, did Elio?
important.
Wait,
guys.
Oh yeah, Elio should not have flashed that. Maybe he was preying on lucky crits or something.
And when he gets the
Or lucky
spellbook
not
switch
crits,
off
I
it,
suppose.
which is nice.
Oh,
But again,
TP
like, you
from
wanna-
Rakan.
This could be
TP
huge.
from
This
Rakan.
could be
They're
huge.
abusing BB this game. Chotomate.
Because he has
Who dies
no
first?
flash. He does have ult. He has ult
There's
to
a
get through a bit of
redemption, dude.
CC.
He's super dead.
Wow, that was so much damage.
Wait, LeBron is
Also,
gonna
Wukong-
solo this Ari, bro.
RS is
Oh
about
my
to die on the other
goodness.
side, though. Yeah, okay.
It's an ult.
But like Wukong is one of the best tower takes in the game, by the way. I guess they don't have the 3
Alright.
drops, but
This is the classic top
So
diff
Tristana,
versus
though.
mid diff that everyone was talking about on Twitter.
true.
上
yeah.
单中路差距，兄弟们。
It's actually so BS that Wukong.
Who's gonna get it first? Oh, they're gonna get it first. I'm guessing.
It'll be the Wukong.
Tristana! Oh,
Kind of close.
Wukong, look, Wukong is really good at killing turrets.
I was expecting 3 grubs Tristana to do a bit more there, I'm not gonna lie.
Wukong
Oh,
with a
he
clone cares
twists
not.
that? Damn.
Get him swifty.
Yeah. Wukong is a cool character. They should make a game about Wukong, guys. Kappa Chungus.
God.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it could be about like some myths or something, but like make it dark and
Yeah.
mysterious, like a.
Yeah, can we
Okay.
call it like monochrome myth Wukong or something?
Yeah, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds really good. I think maybe I'll
Do
call
not
it
look mid
Sekiro
item
Shadows
diff.
Die
Wait.
Yeah.
Twice.
No, I
Did
won't.
he just-
Thank you.
Oh, BB, no!
Oh,
he
he
gets
gets the
away
shutdown.
with it, no!
Oh,
Nah!
He had no shutdown,
Oh,
but-
easy with
that is
G2
so
and their players getting away
criminal.
on no HP.
Oh, that is so criminal, man. Maybe someone should finish playing a game about Wukong.
Oh yeah,
Did anyone
Athena, have
start
you
playing-
finished games with Wukong?
Did someone start playing that game? I don't know.
I'm waiting for Levi to finish playing Wukong first.
Oh, okay.
Right,
So
right.
When you start playing,
I'm up to,
just give us
like,
a heads up, me and Alex,
chapter
we'll come back
4.
see you.
Were you like
Backseat?
do you play many like? Wait, I don't actually know how many like a lot of League players don't actually play that many like single player games nowadays. You play like single player
I
games? much?
think League players only play League, period.
Yeah.
And something that really like inspired me was, I think Baolan made this comment. He was like, I don't like playing League, but other games are more boring than League.
Ooh, this is not about champ. I mean, doesn't. Actually, kind of afraid of the
That's the
counter.
plan.
Wait, Caps?
Up, he's going to look towards Levi. Levi's waiting!
Wow, and it goes to the Wukong.
He just Uber delivery that fucking kill, bro.
I don't think you catch them topside. So yeah, Gumon drives away.
They just made it two map. They
Jeez.
just made 2 plays at the same time. What the fuck?
Okay.
It's actually a
hmm.
pretty
Oh,
good
they don't know
game
Levi's
today,
in the bush. Alright, show me that
He
new
has,
damage.
wait, he has Cyclone. He has Cyclone.
Yeah, I
now.
was say Skewmon just has to die
Oh!
here, right?
Oh, good route, really good route, really good route.
Oh, the bullet time!
Oh. Jesus, that was close.
That consume from Skewmon, I think, kept him alive there.
Hmm.
You only get the heal if you
0.03
kill
and
something, you get
is
the heal from
1v1
the
in
Q
game
anyway.
carry.
You get okay, Sam. If you're casting Q on a minion, there is actually no way any minion can ever live through a Nunu Q because
No,
it
I
does
wasn't- I
1,000
wasn't
true
sure
damage.
if he
Oh, he failed the
Q'd.
jump. He failed the jump.
Dude. What did
Oh,
Caps
it's too thick.
do?
It's
he tried
too
to
thick.
buffer. He tried to
That being
buffer
said,
it.
he would have died anyway because there's a Cyclone Wukong over the wall.
Yeah, he
probably.
wouldn't have gotten the jump reset.
I guess he had flash and buster shot. There was a chance he could make it out. Yeah, no, there's a chance he could make it out actually.
But Garm dragging things into a messy game state
Hmm.
is good for them. The gold's pretty close to even. Though I will say
G2 do have all objectives.
Yeah, exactly. They've
Yeah.
got the early grubs and the first 2
Yeah.
dragons and the fair number.
And
of
also,
they're
what
in-
this also means is that when it comes through to later objectives, you have a Nunu to secure it as well for while you're ahead in objectives. Which is
Capsicum, run! I'm gonna keep calling him Capsicum. It's kind of funny.
Is that a new thing? Is that like a thing
I
that
don't
you
know.
do?
I call him Capsy Wapsy sometimes. I don't know. He has a lot of
Capsy
names.
Wapsy.
That's your stream meta right now. Thanks. You know, sometimes I need
Yeah.
help getting figuring out what the stream meta is now. Took me a while to catch up to XDD.
Yeah, there's Elmo, there's Capsy Wapsy, there's Hans Mama, because of the silly
no, that
cat.
One I know. Yeah.
干是真的什么资源都不要吗？哎呀，他们没有线权啊。They don't have lane priority to be fair to get the objective.
Do you stream LEC? Do you like live view it or anything? Do you stream LEC?
I
Or,
watched a lot of LEC this year. I usually don't watch that much, but I don't know. It's probably not a good thing for me, to be honest. My brain exploded most of the time.
At least it
It's a
was a
very
very weird
different
viewing
game. It's a very
experience at
different
times this year.
It is very interesting. That's the best way I can describe
I will
it,
say,
everyone.
LEC has been very entertaining this year. I think that like having every team within playoffs contention up until the final couple of games was really good. Having Casey and MCoy like our 2 new huge fan bases win titles on an excitement level, it's been fun. Now in terms of some of the gameplay stuff, yeah.
Quality?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
what is
similar.
absolutely mind-boggling to me is Fnatic ended first 2 splits in a row, and they ended up bombing out in playoffs. Like, the consistency is amazing.
It's pretty wild,
That is the Fnatic special. They always collapse in playoffs, man. Ugh.
Fnatic
Did you
are
see
the
that,
boyfriends with the good honeymoon phases, and then they become the most toxic piece of shit ever that force you to break up with them.
Oh yeah, they love bomb you. Yeah.
Yeah, love bombing, yeah, exactly. Toxic.
Yeah. Sam, they're the Ronnie of the LEC.
Oh, there go Ari. Ari, low mana.
That's some deep lore, Al. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, did you see that Fnatic? Like, did you see the rumor that they might be signing Poby?
I
Which
did.
is ridiculous, man.
I think that's not even the most ridiculous one. What was the other one? It was like, oh, they're getting Malrang support on Navi. Like, all the roster changes are fucking crazy, to be honest.
I mean, allegedly, Fnatic were in chats with Leader as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, they should
I
be
don't know much
chatting
about
with as many
Leader.
options as they can. He's like a mechanical wonder kid who's had a couple of chances, but not made that much of an impact in LEC when he's been there before. Because he was on Astralis for a little bit. It's like he'll always play stuff like
He has
Aurelia
the
and
issue
stuff
of
like
basically
that.
Alright,
only
soul
playing
point for
AD, it
G2.
sounds.
They just took it, never mind, my bad. Levi sneaked it. Dee.
I was hiding.
I was hiding.
But I should get relevant.
He's struggled this split, man.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't know if I
lie.
agree with that.
Every single time I see irrelevant, I just think he needs a PR rebrand. I think
He
going
was
into
really
a competition.
Good he was really good when
Oh,
it was
yeah?
like the Nar Sejuani meta for a while. Remember that with like Sejuani top lane?
He
meta?
had a really good. Was it split 1? He was
not this
bussing
year, but
in
last
one
year
of
he was
the
really good,
game. One of the splits. Sorry, yeah.
Last year he was really good, yeah.
Okay.
Which is why we're excited for him. He's just not delivered on the hype really. Wow, that's a gold graph.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Skewmont.
Desire
Oh, the make
ult.
it rain slow. You'll take a Featherstorm for that, though. That's fine.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, playing Zyra into Nunu kind of sucks, really. Playing Ahri into Nunu is great because you can just charm at
Kiaya,
him, you can't
please
really dodge it.
be gentle.
Does it, yeah, dodge that in the stun
They
again.
see me rolling.
Are
they hating? Oh, they.
So you just
Oh
jump
my god, the
over a wall.
flash.
Wow.
Oh, there's a fucking plant. They're a
Redemption.
bit desperate.
I don't think BB should have flashed for that. He'd already got... You got everything out of him that you're going to at that point.
You know what's crazy? Kiaya didn't flash. Yay!
He just ward hopped instead.
respect
One
it.
hop this time.
This
I
is the
keep
kind of
thinking
game
the CS
where...
is bounty. Does it piss me off?
This is the kind... Oh, that is true, actually. It's the same color. It's the same color.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
see where you're getting that from.
But, yeah, this is the kind of game where I feel like a Jax can carry if Wukong gets a good enough engage. Because normally I don't like stuff like Jax into Nunu, because Nunu just kind of sticks you in the meat grinder, and Jax gets so many slows and attack speed slows and stuff like that you can't really play. But
then
Wukong
Nunu
goes
into
in
their
first.
specific team.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't
Two
think Nunu's
knockups.
great into
Can't really
Wukong
get the
later.
ult off.
I
He
feel
didn't
like
get...
trying
he's
to
1,000 gold
outsmite
behind
a
as
Nunu's
well.
a bit of a nightmare here as well. So if Garm come and try and fight this, it's not going to be an easy.
Oh, they
They're
fixed the cams, by
sneaking
the way,
it.
folks.
Oh, they have.
They're
Oh,
sneaking it. Nunu Q execute. Oh,
Zoom.
MF.
Guys, it's still aggroed.
That is a zero aura Ari.
It's still aggroed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
MF?
that's
Doesn't
just
get
add,
Zyra?
oh, Lavrov
Why
doesn't get
did
anything either.
MF
Hand's gonna
flash so
die.
late?
Oh, this is pretty
Oh,
doomed.
dear.
Good combo by Elio, actually. Good ult to get the extra Dragon CC. Charm's kind of shit.
So they don't
Kiaya-
stick on
yeah,
Atakan. They turn up late.
Don't ask
What
what
happened there?
the MF was doing. Don't ask what the MF was doing.
Okay, I'm not going to ask what the MF was doing.
Don't
Oh, no,
ask what the
thanks.
MF was doing. This guy's stinking it up today. Gam got Atakan? Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Gam got
Yeah.
Atakan off
Okay,
that as
we'll
well.
leave now.
It was like, so they literally left. They basically
Yeah, so
started
they,
at
so
the
they
look
didn't
how
even
left.
Ari's
get to, so they didn't even get to use like the consume.
No.
Or kind of crap.
Hey,
That's a
Haglass
really
Chef,
bad
thanks for
objective
the
set from G2, actually.
Yeah.
Follow over here. Welcome
Oh.
They
on
were
in.
too split.
I don't.
Appreciate you
Yeah, I guess Hans
Nice,
didn't
mate.
want to flash and then get flash followed with the stun. But then why would you flash after? Because you're gonna die anyway. At that point, you're only trading flash. I think you just keep the flash as
We
a
love
method
an
weapon, right?
indecisive king.
Ari damage.
Or-
Hashtag what? I mean, Lich Bane is best damage second item, but unless you go Magi's. This is a good Lich Bane game as well. Actually, there's no like hyper tank that you can't get
养
damage
上路
onto.
吗？确实。
Lich Bane means that you can absolutely like one shot Nico if she's ever near your vicinity. You actually have very good damage versus.
Oh, the
MF.
E used. Yeah, super aggressive. Oh my goodness, the redemption damage as well.
might
Ow,
get us
bro.
straight.
Ow, yeah.
Yo, Elio might have
Wait,
done
he's
more
just dead.
damage than Ari this game. Oh!
Wow.
Yeah, and Levi
Too
gets over
overextended
there on the
other side of the
Wukong.
map.
Ares took a lot of damage elsewhere, but he's still got an ult charge. He's fine.
Yeah, he got Ambassador ulted, looks like.
The entire game, Aris has been using ult to run away.
Oh yeah, one of the annoying things about playing Nunu into Xayah, so Nunu's good into Xayah, not good into Xayah Rakan, because Rakan can face tank the Nunu snowball and then E back towards the Xayah,
Oh wow, open mid.
which is, jeez.
Legit, that's rough.
Levi's been at a
TP from
lot.
the
Of,
Rakan?
Levi's also been at a lot of these tower kills, so the Wukong's got a lot of tower gold. So he's so far ahead.
I don't think Skewmon has played exactly poorly on the Nunu. He's just not like they've just not found.
No,
him
I
that
think the
much.
big problem was that Hans and Lavrov played the early TV2 poorly enough. that he
Yeah,
couldn't
hands getting caught out. Sucks.
open up bot side of the map so heavily that the Wukong can't play.
TP.
Yeah, like Caps
Ooh,
has
Ari is
played
dead.
well.
That is a dead
Ult
Ari.
5 charm at the Nunu,
Huh?
but charmed
That's
late.
just so
My
indecisive
dude.
which way he wants to go.
So
Yo,
he's
is this a solo kill?
nah, capsule kill. Wow, it is. He just freaking soloed Ari. But yeah, so if you're gonna play, I
Meow.
mean, if you're gonna charm the Nunu, you have to charm him when he's a little further away than that. That's a bit poor.
But yeah, like I
Yeah.
think in general, Caps has actually had a good game. Skewemon's been fine, but like BB being down like 1,000 gold from lane sucked.
Yeah.
Bot lane messing up sucked. It's like okay, mid jungle's doing fine. What's happening elsewhere? Oh, And then actually in the mid game, they've also just been caught out a lot. Like how many
Doing
times
a little
have we
less
seen
than
Wukong pick up
fine.
kills he should never have got?
Yeah.
Like Caps' 2 deaths were really problematic.
Seems that Wukong is the one that's fed.
And I think it's a
Yep,
good game
and
for
Wukong-
Wukong to be annoying.
Right?
Yeah, Wukong got a lot of tower gold from Garm's kind of because he
And he
was
got
on
the
top, he was
shutdown
on
on the
top lane, he was
Tristana
on
as
mid
well, didn't
lane, mid inner. He got the shutdown onto Caps, yeah. So he's doing pretty damn well. Okay, this is where I maybe disagree with the Ahri build. I don't think you need to go I don't think you need to go Leandries now.
Is this guy
Ooh, he's
dead,
in.
Elio?
Humon's kind of
Freaking
tanky
close.
and he's fast.
He was
Jesus
clenching. He was
Christ.
clenching for that one.
That was freaking close. Surely this isn't a Bramble Vest game for Nunu here. I mean, I don't even know what you should go. I think Frozen Heart's better, right? I think Frozen Heart's super good in this game. Against Jax, Saya.
TP
When
playing
you've
from
got
Jax.
Redemption, Ahri passive
Oh,
healing,
this is
OTP
like a fed
behind.
Jax too.
No
There's only
flash
one
on
buster
MF.
shot.
No flash on MF.
Ooh.
Ooh, he even flashed to make
A big
sure that happens.
execution.
Damn.
They lost
BB's trying to
I
hands.
disrupt,
like
but
this
he's-
ward. Ahri, follow up.
Okay, I mean, getting
We got
Nico Flash
one
is not
kill.
bad here actually either for that. One kill, but
Can they
a couple
Baron?
of big summoners too.
Oh, what's happening to Zaya? Cass
Feather
dashed in, he
Storm.
doesn't reset.
think-
Didn't get any feather
Oh my
falls.
God, Rock
Elio
Guys
double
really got
knockdown.
Super Saiyan there.
Okay.
Damn.
No Baron start?
It should
I don't think
be.
they have the. I mean, I don't think it's good to do that versus the
They're too
Tristana while
scared
she's
of
still alive,
Skimon.
right?
Yeah,
And you also have a Nunu there too. Yeah.
I mean,
Starting
Nunu doesn't
objectives
have
versus Nunu is
flash,
super
but it can
spooky.
be very annoying still. And you can just snowball
Jabama,
in.
we're overworking today. Fuck!
Well, don't mention the W word.
Yeah, none of that.
Oh, whoa!
Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
don't mention the W word. This is a really good
I
teleport
like
flank.
this ward. The Jax TP came up earlier than the MF TP by like 10 seconds. Guys, I'm starting to see the double 80 carry comp with a 80 top laner to be an issue. This Wukong's a bit
'cause
tanky.
no one's got
isn't he?
Lord Doms
And,
yet.
and into the Jax as well, Jax and Wukong. When you also have feats
Yeah.
of strength for the upgraded boots, the upgraded steel caps are really quite good.
And again, and as I called it out earlier, but it will be Azonia's from the Jax, and there you go. As we come back, yeah, there's the arm guard in as well, so that's more
Which
armor.
is very good.
Arik
versus stuff like
keeps
Nico.
throwing his E so weirdly. Stop it!
Yeah, that's a tilted Ahri. It's a tilted Ahri.
That's
I know
me
that, but
when
it's
I'm
normally-
like
that's
shitting my
normally me.
pants.
So I'd say that's
It's like
me.
mind controlled Ahri, bro. Mind controlled
It's like,
Ahri.
you know that one bit at the start of first Star Wars movie? Of course I know him. He's me.
It's 4 a.m. Why am I still awake? You are awake because your eyes are not closed.
Yeah, why
Damn,
have you not?
dude, that's
have
like
you
a
considered
Jaden Smith
closing your
tweet.
eyes.
How
Wait,
like how can mirrors be
wait, not
real?
the exhausting gauge. Yo, is this
And-
Dracula? Oh my god, he's 0-4, bro. He's 0-4.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
good
still
shot.
got another ult
LeBron
charge.
is
Wait,
dead.
wait. His team legit didn't
Bot
believe that he'd hit the
lane.
right one. His team thought they'd hit the clones earlier, jump beyond it. That's funny as hell. Well, this is game now. Okay, we're getting at least another game. That's good. I didn't want it to be like a 3-0, just in terms of entertainment.
And they
perspective.
finally get the tier 1 outer turret.
Why does GT look so bad? But they looked very good last game, so you know. It's a best of 5. You're allowed a bad game or 2. Not 3. That's when things get
One
good.
of the carries may or may
Imagine they're
not
gonna
be
get a few
super
turrets off
duper
this. Grub's value.
Hmm.
That's not awful.
What, was that 2 innings? Yeah, it was, yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
they got
Yeah,
mid
it
tier
is.
1, mid tier 2, and bot tier 2.
I don't think it saves their comp. They are teleporting onto the jet.
Oh, they're killing Kiaya. Yo, can we spot this guy?
I do not
Nope.
think they are killing Kiaya.
Oh, we double TP'd for it. I'm done.
Oh no.
Oh
They just-
my
they
god.
just
They
did
opened the
that.
fridge at midnight and there was no
Wait.
fucking food
Wait,
in
wait,
the
wait,
fridge.
wait. But now Garm have full info that double TP has been used while their double TP is up. Like G2 can't do shit for the next however long now.
5 minutes.
If
yeah.
Kaya jumps in, having both
Alright.
having both TPs down against playmakers
Wing
like that is a big
Con,
problem.
Lord Dominic's regards, which is built by Caps.
Wait, you're translating for CFO? That's cool.
Oh yeah, I am. That's why I was at the arena today.
I actually didn't realize.
that's
I didn't
really
realize. I just
cool.
thought you were just there because fucking vibes or whatever.
I thought you were just there for the co-streaming. I thought you
For
were
the
there.
vibes. For the vibes from my wallet.
Yeah. Fair point.
No. I'm the E words, unfortunately.
Ah,
Yeah, okay, good.
entertainment.
Input-
You're there for
input-
entertainment, of
input-
course. You're there to enjoy the experience.
Censored.
No, it's just constipated, that's different.
Constipation.
The constipation sensation that's sweeping the nation.
Okay, something I am always worried for GAM is I think VCS teams are really bad at closing out games. I don't know. They just have
Yeah.
like this. The orb of confusion hits them when it gets to this state in the game. I guess they have 3 dragons. That's going for them.
Yeah. And they have like a mega fair top lane initiator in Jax.
Oh!
Hang on, Skewbond?
You okay there?
He's a fast boy.
How is this guy half HP? The Nunu snowball hit. Give
Rakan
Aris
is
Gallier
surprisingly like
Orn.
Rakan is sometimes weirdly tanky. He can survive one person's damage pretty well.
Celestial opposition gives you a lot of value.
And then if you hit the
Seriously,
heal and you get the
Ward?
shot, he maybe he's fine.
That's the Lichbane value. There's a Lichbane.
Oh yeah.
Also, Lichbane is very, very good for move speed too. It's like 7% move speed on an item, which is pretty
GAM's
high.
biggest issue is they don't have too much range. It's okay. Don't need range when the MF is walking into you.
Also, you have so many ways to close that too. Wukong Rakan is very good at gap closing because if you clone forwards,
Yeah.
Rakan can still E to the invisible Wukong, which is very hard to prepare against.
To be fair, this game, with the peel that G2 have, it's kind of understandable that the MF is not like doing super well.
It is a pretty hard game to
Wukong,
MF,
Ari,
yeah.
Rakan.
Like,
yeah,
it's
there's
a
like
good comp
there are
for MF.
considerations.
Like G2's comp is a good MF comp, but it's
Oh,
not an easy game. It's
Skewmond.
Skewmond.
Yo,
That's the disco Nunu.
he just fucking went Ghost Cleanse for a second there.
Yeah, he went disco.
He was trying to catch out Kiaya over split pushing and didn't respect the fact that Elio and Artemis could be there for sure. It's only his
Okay.
first death of the game, but it's a bad death.
That was a quirky death.
Quirky death. That is his first death this game.
The more I think about it, the less I like Nunu into these carries as well. You have a
Can't
Jax that
ever
can
get
jump
your
away from his
ult off.
snowball. The clone can.
Ooh,
Clone from Wukong can
wait,
block it.
did he just miss his double lever?
Wow, that is nasty as hell. That's not a bad counter engage by BB. It's just not enough. You don't have damage.
Yeah,
at
they
this
don't have any
point.
damage.
Oh,
BB
it's over,
actually
it's
not a
over.
bad combo. Like that's
GG.
as good as BB can do. That's as good as it
Yeah,
can
boy,
do.
yeah,
Rip
boy.
off for
So far.
Kiaya there.
All right, still in it. Still in it.
Oh wait,
So just reminding everyone that I said it was 3-2 GAM, so this is where it starts.
And we said 3-1 G2,
Well,
so we're feeling right so far.
here's the one. Here's the fucking one.
Swear to God, if we get like 5
no
game
MF
series
ult.
every single day.
All right, get in the mortal attacks. Okay, flash Rakan W. They're hitting the towers. Oh, nice stun on the MF.
Oh,
That MF is trouble
Kiaya,
with
yeah.
Zero 5. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. This is a stinker, isn't it?
Why?
Close your eyes, Hans Mama fans.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh my god, they actually squeezed out a win.
Wait, the letters on their jerseys sparkle?
Oh, that's
Really?
kinda cool, actually.
On
They
their-
really are
that.
Twilight.
On,
They really are
on,
Twilight.
yeah, exactly. But like the GAM jerseys sparkle lettering.
0.5吗？真的有点送。
Okay, it's half 4.
Oh wait,
in the
it's time to go on
morning.
Twitter. It's time to go on Twitter.
Wait, why?
Cause they lost.
Oh, okay, fair, right.
I'm sorry. I am
Yeah,
such a
it's Twitter
shit
time.
poster. I am such a shit poster. Use the Wukong card. Hope they leave Nocturne open for the next game. There's Lee Sin, Wukong, Vi, and Nocturne. Those are the open options. However, Lee Sin and Vi for Levi are hovering the 60% win rate, while Nocturne and Wukong are both 80 plus.
Yeah. Like I think his Nocturne's for like 82% win rate. It's pretty silly.
I'm gonna go bathroom really quickly. Behave!
Oh my god, we can
Including
entertain chat.
Nightmare and Initialize.
Huh? What?
We'll look
Including
after you,
Nightmare and
chat. Don't worry about
Initialize.
it.
Behave.
What?
She's telling
I
us to
missed the
behave, and
context.
that immediately
Oh,
means that
okay.
we need to do
yeah,
silly things. Right,
I
chat.
have to say, sometimes.
How can we mess with
Sometimes
Athena?
do need to do that.
How can,
Yeah.
what's the
I
plan,
don't know.
chat?
I can talk about balls getting stuck in plastic garden chairs
Yeah,
again. if you'd like.
what's the story there?
So we were talking about good chairs, and someone mentioned, "Oh wow, the white plastic garden chairs." I'm like, "Well, yeah, you know, it's a classic. You see them in every garden, but there is an inherent risk. Don't sit on them naked if you have certain apparatus down there, because they can get stuck in the little slots."
Has that happened to you, Alex?
No, it hasn't happened to me, but I'm afraid of it ever since I heard of the story about it. You know? Certain things are, there's certain risks, but you take your life into your own hands, or in this case, your own
Right.
chair.
Good news.
Do you have anything else you'd like to, any of you'd like to see on this? Man, I actually
Guys, I need
didn't
a
mind
tweet.
this
I want
movie
to tweet something about this game loss. Can someone give me a tweet?
Hashtag Gamgirls.
To talk about the Discord voice chat before. I can't do that in good conscience.
Wait, what about what?
I was.
I did hear you. Wait, what were you even doing? Were you playing
with,
MTG or something, or?
No, I was just chilling. With
Oh,
some
Sam got me
friends.
the cloud pre-constructed deck for
I
MTG, so
did.
I'm back. I'm back in the game, baby.
He's here.
Grandma's back in her wheelchair. What's going on?
What did you mean?
We were just
Grandma?
talking about putting you in a home. We can't
My
look
back
after
is
you
so
anymore.
sore. Oh, what the
No,
fuck?
we revisited the white plastic garden chair horror
Ah,
story.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what is that? The Nico did the most
What the
damage in
hell?
the game.
That's so funny. Well, Jax did, but yeah,
Oh,
that
sorry.
is so funny.
MB.
Yeah,
Most damage on
justice,
G2.
justice for my boy Kiaya. Wait, did you? Wait, do you know the story by the way? Kiaya was illiterate before he joined GARM. It's like he couldn't read.
Yeah,
or write.
yeah.
Read.
Yeah.
When
so
did he join GAM? Like what age? I'm kinda curious.
2019 or something like that. He was pretty
He was
young.
pretty
but,
young.
Like, yeah. Like the average salary in Vietnam is quite low, and a lot of people end up working from quite young ages, just because. I mean, there are many reasons to start working from young ages, right? But yeah, he basically esports got him out of poverty, which is absolutely insane story. He's such an inspiration, I think.
The last time esports took someone out of poverty was Suning Huanfeng 2020.
And then
Was it 2020?
He really, yeah, that was
that one.
Suning. Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Man, he was. Thing is that he was set up to be just like this crazy superstar, and then he lived the rock star life a little too much.
80 carries that somehow end up getting a girlfriend, according to Uzi, will be stagnated with their careers.
I still remember
aware?
what he was talking when he was sort of trying to give advice to leave, wasn't it? He's like, look, just don't talk to girls.
It was Leaf.
for
The
3
only
years."
two women in your life you
He
should talk
talked to a
are your
girl.
si-
He talked to a
Yeah,
girl.
so his advice to Leaf was you only speak to two women in your life, your sister and your mother. Otherwise, your career is in trouble. Do that after you're already rich and famous, basically. Oh, he had to drop out of school in first grade to help out his family. I didn't realize that. Sonny. That's really
Aw.
good to know. It's really good to know. But yeah, I knew his family was like he's basically carried his family out of poverty through esports, which is fucking crazy. That's such a cool story. Yeah. Also, Levi, really cool stuff that Levi's done as well. There was a point I can't remember when I was putting together this team or the team last year. GARM was a little bit like I think it was after COVID and stuff financially. Obviously esports got into a bit of a weird spot. So Levi funded the team.
Oh,
partially
7
himself.
grandma.
Yeah, so Levi was basically paying part of the salaries of every other player on the team and stuff like that to
What?
make sure that GARM stayed together. Yeah, Levi is
He's
the
like a
captain of the team.
mini
Yeah.
CEO.
Yeah.
He has shares in the team at this point. Does he have
so
shares?
Levi- He's been the captain
Yeah,
for
Levi was paying
years.
parts of the other salary because they couldn't like afford all the players at one point. So yeah, he's given up a lot for this team as well.
Oh,
I remember he went to NA and then never really got
100
the
Thieves,
starting
yeah.
spot I think he was hoping for, and he came back to GARM and it's just basically.
不像是老板。 Sorry, people thought Chicken Ewan was the massager. It's a CEO, bro. 感觉 Caps 开始秀顶了吗？Can we stop talking about
Yeah, I can
Caps'
imagine Argentina's got a
hairline,
lot of those
please?
stories.
Have a lot of these stories, but with football, Maradona, Aguero. Yeah, a lot of sports have carried people out of poverty. It's meant to. A lot of people view it as the golden ticket, right?
What was the
I mean-
conversation? Like, is gaming, professional gaming, considered a sport when there is no physical activity in play? I think that was the original conversation before esports became super mainstream.
I mean, that's what a lot of people will bring up. I think that there is a, I think it has dexterity, which is a form of physical, what's it call it, right?
It does darts
Strength or
count? Does
something.
snookers count? Curling count? You know, I mean, like, well, curling actually. Probably
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
count,
dexterity
personality.
goes into it, right?
Yeah, and like the other thing is like to an extent, I think the question is irrelevant.
Yes.
Like actually, the bit that people care about is like actually, is it a good competition? And the answer is very much so. The sports part, I care a lot less about. Right, we're on break. I'm gonna go run and get myself some more water, and possibly go to the
Some
bathroom.
more tea.
Water, yeah.
Water.
I've brought this one up like many times. You know how every League of Legends broadcast is pretty much sponsored by an automobile?
Yes.
Are these League of Legends players buying Mercedes and Kias? Any Mercedes owners? Like, have you been
So-
influenced by Riot?
So I believe the logic is when the esports audience grows up, they will have an association with those car brands after years of adverts. That's what they're banking on, I think. The long-term plan.
Well, if they buy both the Ari skin and the Vayne skin, they're gonna be the Kai'Sa skin. They're gonna be set back 1K.
Look, I like a couple of the other Kai'Sa skins, so I'm like, I don't need to buy the big Kai'Sa skin. So I thought I'm just not gonna spend that money on it. The Ari one I had to because I'm a huge Faker
I was
fanboy.
I was what's it called? Contractually obligated to buy it.
Oh yeah, didn't you get the skin rented, like the cosplay rented out for you as well?
I did. That was super
That was really
cool.
It was. You see, I
Yeah,
have
the
an innate knowledge
cosplay
of
was really
everyone who's
nice.
ever cosplayed Ari ever, you know? It's just... oh, yeah,
That was
wait,
my
say that.
favorite Ari cosplay. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it was my favorite cosplay
really-
ever.
It's a really cool skin. It looks really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Sam's Christmas
It
present
just
to me
reminds
last
me
year
of
actually was...
girls are cool. I like girls. Ari's cool.
Yeah.
I like Ari.
Sam's Christmas present to me last year was like the T1 badge set, which is kind of cool. So I've...
Ooh.
like the T1 crest badge set. It's very cool. So I got some T1 merch. Yeah. I mean, yeah, as much as like I really dislike the monetization process of like gacha skins and stuff like that, especially for that amount of money, it is a really good skin. It is like a top tier Ari skin. I mean, Ari has very good skins, so it's not like, I mean, the difference between that skin and say Spirit Blossom or I don't know what's another really good one. I mean, I really like Elderwood or whatever. There's a lot of good skins, right? But like, the difference in quality is not as insane. But if you, I don't know, if you gave that skin to like fucking,
I have one complaint about the skin, but that is personal preference. I personally do not like when the skin has special effects when you ult and it actually what's it called? Clutches your full screen vision with a special effect.
One of my most viewed TikToks ever is on that. My vote, which is
Really?
the $500 Faker Ari skin is pay to lose because the first time you ult after the transformation, the overlay comes on. I don't mind it if you know it's
playing
coming.
on blind mode.
Yeah, because like you know when Project Vayne ults, you get the stuff around the screen. But it's like it's distracting, but you know every time you ult, you're gonna get that. With the Ari skin, when it evolves midway through the game, you only get the overlay when you get the last evolution. And if you lose track of that, and say like you're level 16 or whatever, and you're ulting for like one time in a team fight, it can jump scare you. And I remember the first time I played it, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no, getting jump scared by Ari! I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Oh no! They say, "Oh no!" You say you attract what you're scared of. Oh no!
Oh no!
And the crystals, which are like your ult charges at the top of the screen, you don't need them because you should know your ult charges anyway. But they're also the same color as enemy health bars. So if you're positioning your camera in a certain way, the crystal can actually overlap enemy health bars and give you like you can't quite tell exactly how much HP they're on, which can be like really annoying too. So yeah, I did make a TikTok on how Ari's pay to win skin is pay to lose. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know when Sam's coming back. I hope Sam's coming back during this conversation. Is this the start of a reverse sweep? 让二追三有没有说法？
I don't know how many champions Garm can do this with is the problem.
Ooh.
Like how many games realistically are you going to get Kiaya diffing BB that hard?
Damn, they be speaking
Okay, bro,
English.
what
They're
the
so hyped up.
Nicer. Okay, bro. I mean, maybe
It's
Rumble
Sakama.
slips through. I mean, G2 are just gonna permaban Rumble, right? So that's always because
Rumble and Maokai have been permabanned, and Nocturne, sorry, have been permabanned throughout the entire series.
Oh, you know you can get like shared hype trains, by the way. But if you do like the
Really?
yeah.
Oh my god, I
yeah.
did
we
not
actually,
know that.
We actually had one just before you came in because Mecha dropped a 50 gift bomb. But yeah, you can get like shared hype train. You can get
Holy Euler!
Yeah.
My goat.
Keeping us in business, man.
Do you like the stage this time? Purple red stage? It's giving Spite of Us. It's giving Spite of Us.
The problem is it has to live up to the MSI of 2023 with like the giant tunnel design, which was so fucking cool actually. MSI 23, the stage design is like my favorite stage design I've seen in ever.
Oh, like the graffiti, like super
it was like
grungy.
Yeah, the graffiti like yeah, and I really like that. It just had character to it.
My favorite feature of like the graffiti was they crossed out all the teams that got eliminated. They displayed all the attending teams with graffiti on something.
Yes.
I think it was on the like display of like where the players were sitting at the front, and they crossed out every single team with graffiti.
I never saw that. That's so cool.
Yeah. It like evolved throughout
Katara gave the first gift bomb. Sorry, Katara. Yes, you gave the gift bomb as well. Thank you.
Wait, this guy looks stressed. Hold up. Stop looking stressed.
Yeah. Pulling at the eyebrow.
他看起来很着急啊。
That's a concentration tick. Do you have a tick like that when like you're stressed or thinking or something?
Oh, I start rubbing my hands really hard when I'm like a little bit stressed out. I start like clenching my thumb. But you can't really tell as much on class because like holding your hands together is kind of normal.
You know one thing which is really I'd say pseudo annoying. It's very different about the LEC this year because there's the vertical stream. Your caster camera is always on, so you can't like.
No sitting down for you, nah.
Yeah, well, yeah. So there's stuff like that. But most of the cast have been like, well, whatever. Like sitting,
He's
it's
pulling
reasonable,
out his
right?
eyebrows.
But sometimes you're just like, maybe I shouldn't do that on camera because the camera is technically out on TikTok and Instagram, like the vertical streams and stuff.
It's okay. My goat's tired.
Okay.
We're all human at the end of the day.
G2 Blue side banning Nocturne.
Oh my god, the
Rumble
bans are all
Blend,
done for
permaban.
blue.
They're just permabanning Nocturne Rumble.
Alright, here comes the Vi.
I don't know what Levi's got.
Can't do the
now
bin
for
bowl
this.
scratch. We can't call it the bin bowl scratch. His legacy can't be that.
I'm sorry, Katari. I'll remember next time. What? Okay, so
Vi
what
with
do you want
what?
to first pick? I mean, there's no Ari, no Talia.
There's no Azir. There's
I don't think
Annie.
there's-
Ooh.
Annie's
Oh.
Yeah.
Oriana's Nefiri time. Or
there's no
Annie, to be
Poppy-
fair. You can
There's
still
no
play
there's no
Annie.
Poppy Talia to stop the dash.
这不太卡了吗？真的假的？GG。
What even
Apparently my
works
stream's
for us,
lagging. 我在酒店，不好意思哦。It's okay, understandable. They're giving the Vi over. They want to go for early invades or what's going on?
Yeah, because I mean, Neferi is technically meant to be very good into Vi because you just press W on her ult, but there's ways to outplay it.
Oh, dude, I
Sion.
don't think G2's won against Sion, low key.
What is even good into Sion top lane now? Do you just go tank? Do you just go on for the tank versus tank? What anti-tank stuff have you got? What's up? Sam's brought me cake. I'll have the forks then.
Oh,
it's the bad
God,
fork.
he's so sweet.
No.
Did you do anything
Sam's
in
giving me
Vancouver or just hotel rot? I actually. What?
Yo, we getting that jungle?
Yo!
Oh, we're getting Zed jungle.
Wait! Oh,
Yeah,
No.
go on.
Lilia.
Lilia is also fine.
Okay, whatever.
Levi is a great
Lilia's
Lilia.
fine here. Lilia's fine.
Lilia's fine.
Also,
They
I'm
want to
back.
play
I
AD mid or
brought
what?
Yeah, so the thing is, I think a lot of people.
What flavor?
Because people typically remember like
strawberry
Levi's
cream.
Lee Sin or his Nocturne from that one game against Fnatic or whatever. I think people think that Levi is like an AD skirmisher jungle specialist. his actual specialty is AP farming junglers. He's always been
Oh,
an AP
really?
farming
Oh,
jungler.
Karthus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Karthus, Shyvana, Lilia.
Shyvana, Lilia. He was always an AP farming
They're
jungler.
playing Leon
It's just that-
Ezreal. They're locking
yeah.
that shit in.
That's a good point, actually. Ezreal is super good here. I guess you could go Artemis on something like Callista, right?
Ezreal into Sion though. Ew.
It could be worse. I mean, they're all worse AD carries into Sion, because Sion
Oh.
can't, like, close you down in melee range.
ちょっと待って。
That's
not Ezreal.
Doesn't that mean that Artemis just slams Ezreal, though?
They want Artemis to play Ezreal. Interesting.
I mean, Ezreal's pretty... I mean, there's no Jhin, there's no Varus for, like, utility stuff. Yeah, I think Ezreal's fine here, right?
A lot of the
Like,
lane
you know,
dominant
down
picks
to
to
win
punish
game
the
4.
Kai'Sa are kind of gone here.
I mean,
Unless you want
I don't
Ezreal
think
Karma or
Kai'Sa-
maybe
I don't think
Callista.
Ooh,
okay, so this is something that
Caitlyn
Artemis-
first 3.
Yeah, Artemis has played a lot of this. He was playing it
That's
through PCS
true.
playoffs, not PCS, LCP playoffs as well. I mean, now you have to ban what? Renata,
Karma,
Renata,
there's no
maybe-
Nico, there's Lux, but I don't like Lux.
Yeah, Lux is really risky versus something like the Neferi. Also, the dogs block your Q in a lot of ways, which is really annoying. I mean, Lux is
You could just play an
You
you could just play melee support.
You can. I think you can Renata as well because it's Leona.
Renata
it's a
would be
full dive
alright.
comp. So I think you have to ban Karma Renata personally. You could also go Milio. Could also go Milio.
Mhm.
Milio's not bad here.
Ooh, they're letting one of the
Then
supports
just letting it go
open.
through. So you're probably
Dude, not give a fuck.
banning Karma.
Janna,
next,
ew,
right?
don't mention that J champion. Disgusting.
That's the other J word. Why would you mention the other J?
If you pick Janna
Jay
ever,
there?
you get permaban, unless your name is Reckless or me. So yeah,
Okay.
like if
Is
your
your
name is
Janna
Remember when
really
everyone used
back
to use
lane
Janna,
Athena?
to climb to Diamond 5? Those were the days.
Janna,
was, like,
Janna was
super OP.
my first love.
She was so good in solo queue for so
She's
many
my
years.
first
'Cause she could
love.
just spam Ardent Sensor and just carry everything.
I would have liked Morgana jungle. How does Morgana jungle do into a Snefiri? I have no idea. I've never seen a
Pretty
matchup.
bad.
Miserable. Absolutely
It's pretty
miserable.
awful because you press W on her Q and she has nothing to fight you with them. You die.
Holy
Horrible.
fuck.
Or and you
They're
got
letting
dogs to
everything
block
go
it
bitchless.
otherwise. So actually
Get
hitting
it?
your Q sucks, and then you're on top of her, and she goes, "Well, this is an awful time."
Bard ban. Ooh, I,
mean,
like
Caitlyn-
the. Oh.
Caitlyn Bard that's like the T1 lane.
And
I actually
Elio
like the
is
Bard
also
ban.
a big Bard player.
The biggest Bard.
He had a
Karma-
really good
Karma lock-in.
game on it yesterday, didn't he? So
Galio mid. Oh my god, they really are
don't-
putting Aris on Galio. 真的
That-
打工具人了喂。
That can be a flex. That can be a
You
flex.
really wanna
if
run
the
I
match
Caitlyn
is
don't like
good.
Galio,
Galio
though?
Caitlyn though.
No, I don't
You're
either.
really playing
but-
Caitlyn just to get Galio butt?
Look, okay. I'm not saying it's good. I'm
Okay,
saying
okay.
It could be a flex.
Oh,
I want everyone to be.
GP.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, wait, that's kind of fun.
okay,
Yeah,
show
Cho'Gath
that.
in here. It's good
I
against
like the
Caitlyn.
Cho'Gath's
Cho'Gath.
good into Sion. and
Wait,
you
I
mess
like
up
the
Gal-
TF2. I kind of like these solo laners for Skumong.
Also, like, it's very good. It's very easy
Maybe it really
for
was a
Neferi and
Morgana
Kai'Sa
game.
to follow up on the Cho'Gath or Neferi pick, right? No, I've never Cho'Gath or TF got like CC.
Ooh, Silas
yeah.
against TF.
And you know what it is? You know what it is? It's a Galio fucking support.
Oh, it is. He's not
Fuck,
wrong.
but I hate Galio
I hate it.
support
He's
here.
really- yeah, I said
that's
it's
so
bad.
lame.
No, Athena, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's a fucking Galio
Wait,
support.
you know, there's a world where Aris steals TFL and then Galio ults in and then
Yes.
Sion ults in and it's the Bang
Yes.
Bros.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, moving on. Whose draft do we like better, guys?
G2's. I think that if Caitlyn ever missteps, you just die immediately.
Yeah.
Like, TF is so good into Caitlyn. Yes, you can trap his exit point, but if you're in range for a trap, he still gets a gold card on you, so you know.
I also think like the other. I agree. I like G2's draft more. I think it makes more sense as like a unit. Like it's very obvious how you play the game. First bit of CC lands, preferably with a global involved. Kai'Sa and Neferi follow up on your stun target and they die. I think Garm, you've got a couple X factors in the fact that Silas got some really
I'm
cool ults
kind
to
of
steal.
worried for Aris.
Yeah,
Do you need to run
this
ads,
needs
by
to
the
be a
way?
good Silas
For
game.
hands diff. It needs to be a hands check in mid. But he's not giving no hands, he's giving feet.
Aye.
What?
But is he at least charging for it? 3 feet. Come on,
I've
now, in this
seen
economy?
people play League of Legends and get masters with playing with their feet. So
Yeah, there was the person I was playing Yumi and other stuff, by the way. Do you need to run ads, by the way? Or have you
I
done that?
already did it. Don't worry.
Cool. Fair play. Okay, I need to get my timer up.
Oh yeah, me too.
打不过帽皇旧工具吗？确实。
40,
Double
41,
conk.
42, 43,
44.
44.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm a little
Okay.
behind, but not massively.
Whatever. As
Spellbook
long as
question
it's
mark?
close enough,
No spellbook for either side. No, for TF, sorry.
Oh yeah,
You
it's
can
not
go
spellbook.
spellbook,
Wait,
guys,
I
if
think
possible.
probably because oh no, it is spellbook TF. Sorry.
It's spellbook TF, yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Please
POV?
don't walk. Oh my god.
Not again.
Another Q
Elo
in like
did this
2
earlier
seconds.
on the play as well.
Oh,
Remember? They just don't respect
yo.
this at level 1.
They are so bad at respecting Fog of War, man. Well,
And that's such an
You know what I like?
easy win now for the lane.
You know what I like that BLG did? They picked 2 spellbook. They took cleanse. 80
Yes.
had cleanse into TF, and that's what Gam low-key could have tried on like something.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Okay, so
sorry,
he's
not
missed 1
Silas.
minion worth of XP, which is annoying. You still get it on the Oh no, you normally get it at the very end of.
Oh my goodness! That.
Ooh,
Oh
double
my
taunt?
goodness! The
Ooh.
Caitlyn damage. Hold up.
Yeah,
Hold up. It's a mega
Yeah,
loss for
headshot.
G2's bot lane. Yo, G2 AD carry. They've kind
Oh
of.
my god, this is just
Well,
the
well.
power of Galio's support, the greatest.
Yeah, the
most
double
powerful
taunt.
champion
All right.
within the bot lane of League of Legends.
Level 1 getting torn on 2.
Honestly, but also it was like it was like a hang on, you could just walk up like in further.
Hands?
Oh my god. Wait,
Yeah, I don't
they're
think this
actually
guy's ever versed a Galio support in his life.
And like this is the thing is though, when you got the
Galio's
taunt at
really good
level
into Kai'Sa.
1, when you got the taunt at level 1, it was also like a good channel taunt as well, so it's better damage and longer
Yeah.
taunt
The
duration.
range is so awkward for Kai'Sa versus Galio taunt.
It's also just like not fun versus Caitlyn. Like every time you
Caitlyn
walk up
trap?
for a CS, you just
Wait,
get like
no
threatened by the
Caitlyn
headshot
trap.
autos.
Also, of the melee supports, Galio actually has surprisingly good early push because of his passive and his Q. If you want to push in, it does cost you mana, but for your first waves of the game, you don't care about that as much.
I'm suddenly
Okay,
feeling less
3v3 bot side. 3v3 bot
less
side.
bad
just
about the
like-
Galio support.
Ooh, LeBron's
but,
1 HP. LeBron dead.
Hang on,
Flashes
Skimon.
away. What?
Oh, G2.
That is Skewmon showing. Wait, why is Skewmon's M a big M? Hello? Is that supposed to
No.
be a big M?
Because
At least they have
Mond as
their full
well,
name on the
isn't it,
bottom
in
of the
French?
screen now.
So we're like, so
At least
yeah,
it's not going to
'cause
be Skum handsome.
Hans. Gosh, I mean, to be fair,
This is really. I mean, if you lose lane very hard to the Caitlyn, this is a big problem.
yeah.
Because it
The
could
Caitlyn's
get to
doing
the
her
point
job.
where the most impactful thing that the that the Leona is going to
Wait,
do
that guy
is
in the
give
front.
another-
The guy in the front.
is just give the ult to the Silas. Because it doesn't matter how crap the Leona's doing, the Silas will still get obviously full value out of your stuff.
My reaction. Yo, why are there the Avengers mid lane? Come on, get out of here.
So. Getting the hard shoving to get double scuttle.
Ooh,
Should be able
you
to get
actually
that,
guessed
yeah.
where the Silas was resetting.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of impressive that Garma done as well as they have done without basically having a mid laner.
They're fighting
go
again, bot lane. Nice taunt. What the fuck was that W? Hello.
Just trying to stop the
Wait.
instant trap, but
Artemis is locked in, bro. Look at them Caitlyn mechanics.
Artemis is a really interesting player because he's been the best VCS AD carry for a number of years.
Long
It's just
time,
that he was
yeah.
never on Garm before. So he was on teams like Cerberus and stuff like that, which
Was he
never
on
made
Flash?
it international. Briefly, but that wasn't where he found his success. Flash was
Another taunt. Good buffer from Lebrov. Okay, we just complimented his traps. Don't
He
look.
has to buffer there, or he takes way too much damage for not having aftershock. So I get why. he
Dude,
does it,
Levi
but
is
you're right.
so far ahead though. How many camps?
Two
is that? That's
ganks
like
and
3
a
camps
shove.
already. Well, and he's gonna contest. Well, I mean, he doesn't have smite, so he's likely losing this Raptors because Skimon can just get the big Raptor away. But
Yeah.
like,
So
this is insane.
that is a camp and
Wait,
two
nice
scuffles.
predict.
There's a camp and 2
Nice
scuffles.
predict from Skumand. No
Yeah,
flash.
this is nice though. This is a really good punish. Yeah.
Okay, that's good from Schema. That actually keeps him in the
I'm
game.
sorry, did I see a flash, but the flash is still on? Am I fucking blind?
No, Levi flashed. Levi flashed.
Levi did.
What
flash.
is this HUD? Hello?
Yeah, that's
I'm
okay.
pretty
Schemon's
sure
back
he
in the
did,
game.
right?
That's really important.
He flashed.
Yeah, no,
he
he
flashed
flashed,
because
he
he... This fucking HUD, bro.
You 100% flash.
I'm not allowed to say it. I'm not allowed to say it. I'm so glad I'm in Cole with other people because I'm legit gaslighting myself. Like, this HUD is gaslighting me.
I was like, I'm sure I saw him
Your
flash.
face.
Hey, welcome back, Mac.
I even like said it out loud and I started doubting myself. Oh well, maybe we're just living in a Capachungus life.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's like.
Oh, yeah,
Oh!
I got like half
What
of
does
that
this
sentence.
mean?
I'm not gonna lie.
Is he about to get a solo kill and a counter mashup?
Oh,
the dodge
yes.
is nasty. The dodge is nasty.
He's gonna kill him now.
He
He's gonna kill him.
is- Wait, nice cancel. Plant. Num 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 num. Oh my god. Oh, he's
I love
dead.
it. She does that and TF.
So
Oh my God,
hard.
the TFO!
Oh, he got
Wait,
cut
no,
so hard.
Silas. I thought Silas
Oh,
was gonna
Silas?
steal the ult. I thought Silas was gonna steal the one using. In fact, I thought he actually did just use the ult. He did steal the ult. He just didn't TP in. Oh, that's so sad. That's so
bad. That
close.
feels so bad. He got plant.
He shouldn't have wound up the second Q. He should have waited until the W was cast.
BB was baiting. Dude, he was.
Doing something masterfully.
I don't know if that was planned, man. I don't know if that was planned.
Masterfully.
Hi everyone.
You know what I want to
welcome.
see, or us do. What I want to see him do. I want to see him take Cho'Gath ult to kill an objective, so he gets the stack from it easy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Especially
Plus
since
one
Silas gets
Silas.
HP scaling on his W now.
Can we do a little competition on who can do the
Sure.
best Cho'Gath feast impression?
I'm eating cake, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up you go.
That's not the
Okay.
Oh, he's actually just so dead.
There you go.
He's actually just so dead, isn't he? Wait, no. Oh, I
He's
missed
not.
6.
What? He really wants to push the wave.
Not really sure.
I
why
will say for all that
BB
Lavrov has had
so
a torrid time in the early lane because of Galio being really annoying. That roam and the flash to keep Broken Blade alive was really important.
What was that, Kaylin? She tried to push the wave to get 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think that ulti was killing him anyway.
No,
Was it
gonna
kill him?
Wait, did he have a?
I think he
Pretty
had
close.
pots running.
He has no armor, so I'm not sure actually.
Don't think a level
That
1
BF sword.
Kate ult does that much.
But the BF
there.
sword does more than you think.
Yeah, but it's like 400 HP or whatever on Cho'Gath there. I think it would have been difficult.
Alright, would you rather have an 80 carry that's awake or would you rather have a top lane that's awake? Go. Which one should be a sleeping
ooh.
beauty? Which one's in deep slumber?
I mean, in this game, Eddie carry, because you're top. You're for playing
Yeah.
tanks, you know.
Damn,
If you're playing like
cosmetic
Jace, you need to be awake.
Kaisa. Wait, no, you want cosmetic Cho'Gath.
I think Cosmetic
Perhaps
Cho'Gath or
he-
Cosmetic Scion is more useful in the grand scheme of
Oh,
And the
things.
sleep
yo,
as
this
well.
Galio is
what about
gaming.
a Cosmetic Twisted Fate? How's
They're
that
giving
one?
the kill to Caitlyn
Wow.
from Arcane.
Nice.
This Caitlyn is going to be wow, just like the show, she's going to institute martial law.
Have you
Do you want
considered
Gam to win
using?
this for a
have you
fifth
con- have they
game?
considered
This is
using
not good for my
gas
blood
to maintain
pressure.
control
I
over
don't
the
know.
population?
What?
I think
Oh my
that's
god.
great, Sam.
Okay,
That's the way that
I'm
everyone
low-key
should rule
scared
their
for
cities.
Caitlyn. I'm not a big Caitlyn fan because I think Caitlyn just dies so easily.
Yeah. No, I mean
she's
the
just
comp,
that
the
type
comp
of
from G2,
champion.
the comp from G2 gets onto Caitlyn's case really easily.
Once her cleanse is
Nice
down,
phrasing, Al.
TF is gonna RC gold. You good? Okay, he's good. Gonna get CC stacked. They have a really nice CC chain. Whoever gets gold carded should just get
However-
blown up.
If you get Galliwalt onto Caitlyn and then one other piece of CC while the ult is channeling, I think Garm wins those.
Hmm. I can see
So
that.
it's not the easiest way to peel. You're not like a great peeling team, but a good enough
You
Galliwalt.
tell at 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Oh Jesus, that's
Yeah, this
insane,
is
actually.
a rough start. Also with an additional dagger, by the way. So, you know, not even just Yuntal.
Gam is hella
Jesus.
gapping them. Ball lane is pretty gapped today, but mid lane, let's see.
I mean, imagine
BB
if
had
Gum
a
actually had
wonderful
frickin'
first
mid
two
lane
games
Yo,
and a
this
really
guy
crap
tanky as
ambassador.
hell. Is there? Oh my god, he is not tanky as hell. My bad, bro.
Wow.
Kill for kill?
Nice.
Wait,
Okay,
Caps
1 for
didn't
1.
get the kill?
Broken Blade must have gotten it with...
Broken Blade got it, so Caps didn't get anything. No.
Yeah, Caps just TP
Oh, it's
top
just a turret
and
shot, yeah.
But BB dying there, it is a. I mean, Kiai dying is also kind of shit. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, at least Garm don't get plate stop.
And they
here's
got the
one of the major
Gallia wall
problems.
out, which is... And Gallia's not got all that much... Oh, Caps.
He has heal. He has heal
Oh,
ignite.
he is super dead. He
Labrov?
is super dead.
Oh,
Labrov
Lavros
is
died
also
for it too.
super dead.
He had spellbook, heal, and ignite. It's not like he had flash anyway. Oh wait, no, he did have.
Is there
flash. He
Kaelin
just couldn't
ult?
use.
I think he
No, he
switched
used
it
it to kill,
over, he just couldn't use
he-
it quite quickly enough.
Yeah, no.
Use the
Caps
heal.
had heal instead of flash because he used it from spellbook.
Caps is 0-2-0.
This is an
Yeah.
insanely fed Caitlyn. I mean,
The good
Yeah.
news is there's only one person that's super fed on Gam. The bad news is
they're really.
she's
really
very fed.
Like,
Yeah,
this is
the
the whole
bad
banquet,
news,
you
she's
know?
3-0-1. Berserker Greaves Yuntal.
She low-key needs to play perfect though. She needs to keep this
Yeah.
like mojo up.
And especially
Question
like
as well,
right
'cause I know
now
you
when
play a bit
there's
more-
right now when there's no.
What the?
Gallia
What is
Wall,
this
that's the
camera?
problem.
Stop. Oh my goodness.
They really want to talk about the wet noodle fight, I guess.
Dude, I don't know.
I say, I'm not sure how wet it is with Broken Blade hitting that hard.
Damn.
Cap sacrificed too many strands of hair. He needs to like
He
respawn
actually
his hair.
can
You
die
know?
here. He actually dies here.
He
yeah.
is dead. He's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, I
This
think
is
he
the-
is. About to say, Flash.
Okay.
There you go. The wet noodles
That
are
guy
no
in
longer
front
wet.
is a G2 fan, full show. Oh, bot tower.
There's no
It's gone.
TF ult. You can't I mean, you don't have TF ult, so you're not feeling happy about that. God, such an 80 carry diff right now.
Question
Gold.
to Athena / my brother. There's been
Hello.
some conversations I know from
yeah,
some
fuck you,
Caitlyn
chat.
mains out there about whether
Yeah.
you should be doing Berserker Greaves or not. 'Cause I've seen a lot of the Caitlyn's go towards like Ionian boots and stuff, or defensive boots, not
Ooh,
just, or Swifties.
Two
and
man,
Swifties is
sleepy,
the better
sleepy.
one.
Hold up, let me hold on that
Ooh,
question.
Still on TF ult, still on TF ult, still on
There's
TF
a
ult. Oh god, kill the
Cleanse
freaking
on
tower,
80.
please.
Oh boy, they're all
Caps
dead.
is low-key stunned. Well, not Caps. BB is stunned. No ulti.
There's no flash on
yeah,
Sarah,
it's
no
going
flash.
from bad to us. It's going from bad to us.
Oh,
That
they've
is
just
Oh my
so
God, the guy in the front.
losing play.
bad.
They're just
I'm
all
so
in on a
invested
losing
into the guy
play.
with the striped shirt.
And Sion gets to demolish top turret.
Oh, that's
my
game,
goodness.
man.
So you
Why
get
didn't they
3
TP
KR.
earlier?
That was a really good
Caps needs to
stolen
be a bit
TF
wary
ult.
here as well.
I was kind of afraid that Artemis took one too many turret shots there. This game is largely done now, you know. I think this game is very, very hard from GT now.
I mean, they're
just
3K ahead of
what's going to happen now
sub
is
14
what's going to happen now is they're going to dive in and they're just not going
Oh,
to have.
he was resetting. Oh, he greeted for an extra wave, so he missed the timing on the
Yeah.
TP bot. Ah.
Artemis almost got himself completely screwed there by not ordering the turret and getting the Q instead.
That was a nice
Good kill
trap
back.
from Caitlyn. But I think he was dead either way.
Yeah, he had no flash because he used it to kill top lane, and that's why.
What was the
you don't use
Caitlyn
your flash
question?
for the solo queue.
Oh, the mojo!
Should Caitlyn go Berserker Greaves or other boots? Because there's like some of the high elo Caitlyn men's don't use Berserkers basically.
Yeah.
Because she's like a full combo.
Yeah, she's not
A lot of
actually that
Swifty
attack speed
ones.
reliant.
They're
She's
like,
full combo.
I think if you're
if
going
you
for
auto
the
attack
first item-
faster, don't you get your passive back up?
Yeah, I think if you're getting the first item, then yeah, it's really good. I think if you're getting them after that, I think it loses value. The
yeah,
later
it's in second. So the
It's like
discussion
in a
I've
game
had
like
with
this,
Caitlyn-
something like Swifties is obviously kind of insane to just
yeah,
outstep the engage and stuff.
I think the discussion I had with Caitlyn was because again that was kind of my understanding as well. Was that actually if you are going to go Berserker Greaves, you need to make sure you're actually hitting turrets because that's when you get the value from the Berserker Greaves. Like if you just want to be a turret destruction machine, then the Berserker Greaves have like that value there that can be valid.
What are the other options? You go Swifties or Lucidity? Like just Swifties or what?
I guess they're also.
Oh, sorry, defensive.
Yeah, I think Swifties are really good
Swifties
for
has
Caitlyn, 'cause it
generally
allows you
been
to
the
just
option of
outspace people.
choice. I think.
Oh yeah, Turtlebird asking in your chat, are there Koreans in GARM? No, in fact, I think there's only been like one Korean import into the VCS ever. One or two. They're almost an entirely Vietnamese.
Ow, ow, don't look. Ow.
Owie.
Oh dear.
It's going IE second. Is that IE? Yeah. Oh my shiza.
You were.
Sorry.
Someone was in Europe for a
It's,
while.
it's bringing out the German in me. It's so poo-poo, it's bringing out the German in me.
Kaka.
Okay. Zero presence Leona looking up. Two dragons.
But like this is the
one
kind of
reptile.
fight where you actually really want to fight the Caitlyn, because Caitlyn hates playing on red side, top side fights. You don't want to play around Baron Pit because your back's against the wall, and you just if you don't have flash, you're just so fucked.
Too
you do
many
in the space beat with
entrances.
them. And just there's a giant wall which you just can't. You have to be against the wall to like damage the objective and stuff. So the same thing with Misfortune. She doesn't really want to be there. Just a mobile AD, carries in general.
Oh my goodness.
Although Misfortune cares less about that because you can stand over the wall and ult back. So actually red side Misfortune is really good at Baron because you can ult over the pit. She's like a really good retake the site kind of AD carry. Caitlyn really wants to be on it.
Level 7 support. It's okay, she already got her level 6 peak. Spike.
Full build Leona.
This is we treat the Leona like Beryl, you know?
Yeah,
Ooh,
where's
I like
he?
the
Where's he?
Mikhails.
Where's he, Kitty? Where's he?
You
tell
know,
me.
people were like, Labrova International, and everyone in the comments, Labrova International was a picture of Hylissang, and everyone was defending Hylissang. It's like, my go would never play this bad against Eastern teams. Don't look at Caitlyn items. I looked. Aware.
Oh,
same.
yeah, I
Oh
did as
my
well.
God.
Wow. I mean, the Silas has also got 6 stacks and a dark.
Holy shit, the
shield, so he's
Avengers!
actually
Dun,
playing-
dun, dun, dun. That's the Galio ult.
Oh,
Okay.
He's one
This
lonely
is-
Galio.
okay, that's
Silent
not
TP,
bad.
silent TP, caps 1 HP. Yo, they're
This
very
isn't over.
beefy.
This is not good
Swell
from
seed
Gum.
on hand, Sama. Careful.
Kaylin
This
is
is-
not here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
Elga's
don't
about
know
to
about this
die.
now. So you're losing
Two-
it in a turret,
Kills.
and it's shut down.
They take that. They take that.
They're stopping the recalls. Kiaya can just delay, get the next wave. Artemis kills 8 turrets.
Dragons in 480. They can reset for Dragon. Do they get top tier 2? For mid tier 2?
That does halve the gold lead, though, by the way.
Yeah, although the AD carry lead is still kind of a lot of that gold went to
Monstrous,
caps
yeah.
because they were about
TP
even,
from
and that's
T.
gone to
What's
1,000.
his TP? Yo, he wants to look on Levi.
I mean,
He wants him.
maybe.
Yo, he wants him. Oh, he don't want him. Oh,
I don't think. I mean, it's a fully stacked Q. Merc treads Lilia. You're not getting much out of that.
He was hugging the
He
wall.
does have ult to catch the next isolated person, which is kind of important. Caitlyn just got another crit cloak, by the way, so she's.
Oh my days. She's a what?
Strong.
She's a what? Like 65%, 70%?
The next person that
Yeah,
steps on a
65.
trap, 07.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a bad time.
They are gonna have to give this dragon. Unless Skewmon, no. I guess there's no Baron, YOLO.
YOLO.
Lich
YOLO?
Bane's done
Question
on
mark? No
caps.
Baron?
So,
Fuck it, we
do you-
bowl?
Do you pull
It's
the
an
TF,
award.
or do you let this go? Because this is really dangerous to give over Mount
I would try and get this dragon. Oh, he's on a ward. He's on a ward. Yo, where are the sweeps?
I mean,
They're
that
all
is
You're
not
gold
sweeping
out.
your own butts.
If they do they want to try and take mid outer, they don't get it.
Oh my god, not the
I don't know,
vegan
man.
gameplay. Not
They're
again.
trying to
Not
choke
again.
collapse on the Silas who TP's away.
Goes to bot lane instead. Gets a wave there at least.
2k gold lead is insane, bro. 2k is nothing. I've
It
seen
literally
less.
does nothing. Doesn't do anything. Do you remember that meme? Was it the Malphite Scion thing?
He's just too tanky.
It's like he just solo killed you. Yeah, no, he doesn't do anything. He just killed our whole team. No, he does nothing, bro.
Gam need to be careful though. That top lane play was a bit silly. They pretty much
But they are
died
known
one
for a
by
bit
one.
of silliness, Agam.
Artemis needs to lock in. Like he needs to have his. I don't know, the adrenaline running.
He has to be in the zone. Like Blue Lock style, except less creepy.
I don't know if you saw that, but Kai'So's actually one level, like maybe not one level, 1/4
Yeah,
XP.
slightly ahead in a sense. Yeah, she's been getting
Yeah.
solo XP.
Labrov is
see it.
sacrificing himself.
He's
Gandalf
getting a
needs to be
lot of very nice
careful.
Heartsteel stacks up in this matchup currently. How many feast stacks does he have?
8. It's a good amount. Very good amount.
Well,
So he's
the
got the
game's
60
gonna
minis and
explode
2
in
kills.
3 minutes, so let's see.
Where is the? Oh, I see. It's right next to. Oh, that is a tiny stack number.
The stacks are fucking tiny. Yeah.
For Sion?
For the Cho'Gath.
Gotta find
Oh!
Cho'Gath stats.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I thought
it
that
is
was some dirt on my screen. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad.
I had a. Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. He missed. Whoa! Don't matter.
She did not miss.
3 minutes until we find out if we get silver scrapes.
Damn, the hot stale stacks. were
To be
chunky.
fair, there's a motherfucking Cho'Gath, dude. If they ever get on the objective, they might be okay.
But if Cho'Gath has to walk through chaps, he hates his life.
So he just twerk on them.
Just twerk on him. Like, yeah, Cho'Gath shakes that big old void booty and shows Kai'Sa who's really the queen of the void.
That's how we settle on the rift.
Yeah, that's how Kai'Sa survived in this is how KDA and Summoner's Rift are connected, right?
You may sashay away.
Yeah, Kai'Sa's dancing skills kept
LDR
alive
incoming?
in the voids.
I don't want to speak about it. Don't talk to me.
All right,
as soon as
you
you get,
invited
like,
us to come
LDR.
chat. What is this?
He stole Han Sama's LDR from like 2 years ago.
Oh, that one.
No. Last MSI, yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. It was T1, G2 T1, Game 5, the Jinx, which didn't build LER. Yeah. Against the Cassandra.
Didn't Hans do that again recently? Just didn't build
Yes,
LER.
he did.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't. That game in particular, I think Cass was having a really weird game
He
as well.
did.
Yeah. I mean,
But I
also,
still think the
actually
LDR would have been
Sleepy
very
time?
necessary.
No sleepy
flash for
time
another
route. Leon onto 2, 3
Okay,
minutes
onto
sleep.
hands, onto hands, onto hands. They
Pick
get
up
his
the
cleanse.
cleanse.
This is a choke, though. Not a bad choke. But
Caitlyn
then you
is
also
front to
Labrov's
back.
taking like all of his HP
Oh,
bar
Caitlyn gets the
though.
auto.
Yo,
Caitlyn gets
yo,
the
Caitlyn needs to
auto.
dip.
And
Caitlyn needs to
Levi is so
That was a
annoying.
That guy
flash
good?
out of hands.
Hang on, Elio.
That's double sums from 80 carry.
Yeah.
No
yeah, but you
sums
do-
for the next fight. Hey, yo, for Dragon.
And then also no flash on Cho'Gath again. Like I don't see how Cho'Gath ever gets to the not the Kai'Sa, the Caitlyn now.
Do they just
They're gonna try
YOLO
and
the
force
Baron at
Anti-Khan
this point before the
While the
next...
resets are coming
Oh, sorry,
through.
Baron's not even up. My bad. They can't YOLO Baron.
I have to say I don't like Baron not being at 20 minutes. It feels like
I-
there's just a massive chunk in the game when nothing happens now.
Yep.
Guys are just throwing shit on the wall until something hits. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Show
Yeah,
me.
so I think having Baron
The
and
money.
It was like
Khan
1,000
up
gold
is
up too. What the
fine.
hell?
Yeah,
Levi's
he's
so much so
he's kind of having a chill game on the Lilia.
The sun has officially
Ooh, nice
risen.
cancel
There's
on this
light
human
outside.
reset. Oh, he stole Cho'Gath though for the next dragon.
Yeah, for the
Yo.
dragon for 30 seconds. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Gam is
we
kinda
can-
in
you
a
can
comfy
master
spot.
smites.
It's freaking huge.
Gem
yeah.
is in a comfy spot. Item check. 3 items for TF. Three
Does Caitlyn get
items
it
for
before the next
Caitlyn's
fight?
suit?
No.
No. No.
Doesn't get the 3 items.
RFC for
Jungle.
TF though, kind of big.
Like, actually really important that Scumon's got 2 items versus Lily has 2 items as well, because it's a world where that wouldn't have been the case, and that could have
He
sucked.
doesn't have
TPing
boots,
mid
but,
lane?
Yeah, I mean, they got the free
Sure.
aspects, at least they got something, I
Front to
agree.
back.
Garma
Merc
are a
would be
little
nice.
late to the objective. They haven't set up trap
They
lines. They
are.
have got people in their own jungle.
Watch BB.
Gold
Trap line's there
card.
now. Iris
That's-
also just used the Cho'Gath ult too, so he actually doesn't use that on the dragon.
What did he use it
Right,
on?
did he use it on a
Khan's
minion
pushing
just to get
bot
some more HP?
wave.
I guess he used it for, but he doesn't have ult now. Wait, why would he?
I like the 2
Just use
traps.
the
I like
ult
the
to
2
secure
traps.
the dragon. Yeah, it is. It's good. It stops
Wait.
them from like going into like leash the dragon in the same way.
Oh, Levi Q missed. Levi Elan.
Scumon's getting good poke onto Kiai with these daggers.
he
No
has
a gold guard, he has a
gold guard.
This is super scary.
Demon half. They're rushing.
Alright.
They're rushing. They're rushing. Oh,
that's right.
onto Levi, but Levi has a cleanse. Sleepy
Not a bad
time.
sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're
that's a
low-key kinda
big
low.
Hands
sleep.
has hold.
Chaps
Hands.
is out of the
West
fight.
hands out.
Kiai
West hands out.
it,
West hands
flashes
out. West
out.
hands out. Kai'Sa ult
TFL.
stolen.
TFL.
Oh shit, bro.
They're
That's
giving it up.
Soul
They're giving
for
it up.
GAM.
Oh,
it.
and with
We're
a
going game 5.
Scion
We're
and a
going game 5.
Galio.
Oh my good knees, bro.
Use it so
Do you have
the
good
ult would
knees?
reset for the fight. But use it. I think using Cho'Gath ult to secure the dragon was the better play, right? Because he stole the Kaiser ult of all things after, which I mean, it can be, but I don't love it.
What happened? Labrov got one tap by Lilia. I mean, to be fair, Labrov
Oh, the
always
double
gets one
sleep.
tap.
The double sleep is kind of nuts, actually.
Onto Skumon.
Yeah, because that blows his. Oh, he blows the W, but it doesn't stop you going to sleep. It just makes you untargetable for a little bit. But then he can't. He loses so much HP just from the burn.
They
And
just
then
don't
Hans has no
have
stamina.
damage. Period.
I mean, Hans was on 2 items. I wonder whether Hans
He
had
was
to
hitting
jump in
Scion the
like,
entire. Oh.
Like, I think you have to pull the trigger there. Even if it's so low chance. I think Hans just has to jump in. I know he has no sums. It's likely a bust. But when's it going to get better than that? I mean, unless you think you can Elder fight. Do you think it gets better if you
Maybe.
Elder fight?
Flash Cho'Gath.
Maybe if you get enough items, maybe you can.
Does their comp fall off? I don't know.
I mean, it's Caitlyn, so if you killed a Caitlyn once, maybe that's enough to get Baron. And like, if you get one good fight into a Baron, there's a lot of towers to take, and Caitlyn's never good at defending a Baron. She's really bad at that. So maybe that's the play. Maybe you can like Cho'Gath ult steal Baron or something like that, or like
That's what I'm saying. Like, he just
TF
flashed
ulting with the
Cho'Gath off.
spellbook.
Well, what was that? Wait, Kai'Sa ulted in?
Summoners onto
That's
the
Caitlyn Flash.
They actually got onto
That's
Caitlyn. They actually
Caitlyn
got onto
Flash.
Caitlyn. Sweet.
Caitlyn Flash 3-man knockup. Labrov is kind of EP.
Yeah.
They get both summoners out of Caitlyn.
Another
That is actually pretty
card.
fucking huge.
Another one. Yo, BB tanky as fuck, bro.
BB
Oh,
has
my
no
bad. I cursed
flash,
him.
so he's BB's
I
He's
cursed
a
him.
dead
My
man.
bad.
He's a dead man. Lily is gonna
He
keep
is
pressing
not
Q.
tanky.
Yeah.
The
mean-
red buff is really getting to work for the Caitlyn.
Yeah. Team
Labrov
red
actually
buff
does
is
get to
Baron
reset.
spawned.
Okay.
That's a super underrated change actually. It's just that the team red buff in
He
late
stole
game is kinda
TFO.
nuts.
Yo, yo, yo. Go, go, go. You can dash that wall? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
That's
can.
stupid. A lot of champions have, particularly if they're junglers, have like hard-coded better wall dashes. Echo and
G2 need
Gragas
to
get
hang
get better
there,
dashes through walls, for instance. I think.
I think the Scion is a big
Yeah.
problem because he says so much CC. I mean, to be fair, Lily is also just the other problem.
Yeah, one good swell seed lands and you've lost a bunch of HP on an important member. Like, BB can tank it for a bit, but even then, he
Don't
doesn't
look
have that
items.
much MR.
Don't look items. Don't look gold dip.
Ooh.
Okay,
yeah, I
didn't.
just
Yeah, I
lived.
definitely didn't. When can Yi dash through walls? When you flash over it while he's queuing you for you. That's when you can do it.
Yeah, when he presses the F key.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think TF's won a game yet.
Uses flash. What are you talking?
I don't think TF's won a game in MSI.
Who? Tien?
It's like
TF.
TF.
Oh, right. Not yet, but Chovy's gonna pick it at some
like,
point and he'll win with
Out
it.
of 3 games,
Chovy or Nile.
that is
Chovy or Nile
true.
will play it and it'll be fine. Like, we haven't reached the meat and potatoes of the tournament yet. You know there was a horse called Patu? Because it was called Potatoes. Like 8 O's. So its name was
That reminds me of like all the Asian
I
families
love that.
naming their
That's
pets
so
after
silly.
food. It's like
with
mochi, choco cookies, and like
with
what else?
with racehorses, they need to have a historically unique name because all racehorses have to have like a unique name. So yeah.
Okay, interesting.
yeah,
I'm
so,
getting
like,
into the
it's-
horse
it's-
industry. What's going on?
Yeah, it's because I don't know, like lineage and blah blah blah. There's like I don't know, they get really specific about it. But anyway, basically every racehorse has a unique name, and there's just one called Potatoes. It
What's
was really
up?
fun.
Elders in a minute.
For TF.
We are,
Yo,
we
this-
are, we are
this-
getting
this
to Elder
TF.
Flip territory, guys.
This TF is 2k up.
Camps,
Huh?
Camps does have a ton of items.
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean,
into Mountain Soul Shield.
yeah.
Yo, Scumon, sack yourself. Buy a Serpent's Fang.
Oh,
Skewmon!
Oh! I shouldn't have said his name. I shouldn't have said. My bad.
It's his first death of
That
the game,
is
but it's another big
very-
one, and
that-
you
that-
could
by the
press
way, that is
W there.
incredible curse timing. That is a ridiculous curse timing. What do you mean? Skewmon, sacrifice yourself. I was like, what do you mean? He is literally getting Serpent's Fan next, and it's just not. Oh god. Okay, so wait, Eris could actually get Dove here.
He sacrificed
Nice.
himself, alright? Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
They get the tier 2.
Elder Dragon.
There's Elder in 50 seconds, so you
seconds.
probably have to play around an Elder flip, don't you?
Skewmond is alive. 3 item check for Caitlyn. She doesn't have GA yet.
Hans has
Does
gone
she go GA here?
Hurricane.
Yes.
I know it's a good part of this build, but surely you get an LDR into Mountain Soul.
I
He's
don't think
allergic.
your job is to. I actually don't think your job is to kill the Scion. You must kill the Caitlyn, and at that point,
But this
I mean, I
GA
don't-
and Mountain
yeah.
Soul, I just think like surely.
To be fair, oh, he
isn't Hans
he just
dead?
shot himself. Yo, he just shot himself. Yo.
Oh, Hans just. There's just one swell seed tags, and it's just.
Caps has to
Oh my
smash out.
goodness, this
We are
guy is
we-
dropping bombs on the Lilia.
We're going into elimination point for Garm versus G. That's insane.
They're
That
about to
is
get
actually
reverse
insane.
swept.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the LCP / I guess APAC region has never. It has like a 10-year loss streak in best of fives versus major regions. By the way, that could be a huge streak broken here.
Okay, BB, flash over the wall.
Like they've
He
won
won
some
as
best
well.
of threes and some best of ones, but they've
Oh.
never won best of. They haven't won best of.
Holy
fives
shit!
in
The
ever.
distract tech. Wait, Loki's
Honestly,
on.
you take it.
I mean,
He's
he is
very
dead.
And they've not leashed the dragon or anything. He's very dead.
Oh my
They still-
god, they just watched LeBron die for free. That's crazy.
Who's doing damage? Who's doing damage? I mean, Caps has a massive lead, and he can't.
I'm doing the
he's-
damage, my bad.
Right, yeah, you're doing
Caps has
emotional
done
damage.
very little
Verbal
with this DF,
damage.
it has to be said.
Yeah.
We see what
Uh,
one,
Caps
two.
has all this gold, and it means nothing.
He's not
Yeah.
not done anything
All
with
Garm
it.
has to
Ooh,
do is
another
not
seed
leash the
landed.
dragon.
Another seed landed.
A new
Sir,
hand
another
touches the
seed
beacon.
has hit the 80 carry.
All they have to do is just not leash this. Just wait until it time's out. I guess it's 10 seconds on it, so I guess they don't have to. I don't even know the jungler's dead. They should also be able to see his.
Alright, you wake up from your dream.
Because you get.
Wake up!
Do you get notifications in all chat still from Spellbook when they enemies change summoners, or is that only for allies?
I think I haven't seen that.
I can't remember. I thought there was like a thingy for it. Okay.
Oh
Game
my
5.
goodness.
We go longer.
What the fuck? That lands? That chain was crazy long.
Hans. He's gone. There you go.
Yo! This this
Jesus,
Kaisa.
man.
Oh my god, I think this is the worst series I've seen him play in like 1 year. The last one was last year.
Yeah.
Last MSI
How are Garm doing this with such a mid diff? How are they doing
Yeah,
this
but
with basically not
what's
having a
Caps
functioning mid
done
lane?
with
Because
his mid diff?
Artemis
Like, we've seen him turn
channeled
up.
Artemis is being the difference this series.
Yeah, he is.
Artemis has been.
I mean, Levi's also having a good series too, right? And Skew1's just been fine.
That
Whereas
is
Levi's
true. That
been
is true.
great. And I do think there is a difference.
我很爱 G2，让中国的粉丝多看一点英雄联盟吗？哈哈 Someone said I love G2. They're providing us with more content. Cap shiver his timbers, but Caps is gonna have no hair soon. He is molding.
I'm seeing some like tweets about saying, oh man, just whenever it reaches late game, it's Skew1's fault. I feel like when Skew1's making the mistakes, the map is already against him, and he's just trying to get a low percentage play. I don't even think it's necessarily Skew1's quote unquote fault. Like the fact is that they're falling behind to get to that point. Skew1 isn't great from playing from behind, definitely not. But I don't think that you can put this series on him. I think this is a huge like set of different lane problems for me.
Ball can't be losing at level 4.
Yeah.
That level 1 was that level 1 was ridiculous.
Oh, the
It was
Caitlyn
not
auto
good.
Q auto was nasty, bro.
Yeah, legitimately getting a 2-man taunt with which was like fully
Yep.
channeled to get Caitlyn
So
there.
He
and
legit
also,
ran it
like
down
a
2
headshot
games in a
auto
row.
and a Q.
So look, I agree that Lavrov had 2 bad late game deaths, but that were when those were when his team was already losing. They are kind of like decorative deaths. Like I don't think they
mean very
changed the
much,
game.
yeah.
The
Melee
the
supports from behind is just miserable to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the same with like the Nunu like going into Fog of War, or in this case like the Neferi who's trying to slip past vision and getting towards a Baron still. Like the game is already kind of over at that point. The fact is, if you're getting smashed at level 1 with a double high charge taunt, which then flips the
I
lane
can't play the
massively front for a
Gansong.
was, like it's is it DMCA stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll sing it
But,
for you. Whoa, 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 we are Gam. There you go.
Oh, I forgot they had that. Like, by the
They
way,
have
I'm not
like
like
this
defen-
whole theme song.
I'm not saying the deaths are good, by the way. The death around that Baron, like, that
Oh,
one
yo,
sucks
Caps.
pretty fucking bad. But also, like, God, he looks stressed as hell. Because he was super fed and he couldn't do anything with it.
Oh my goodness. Someone
Ridiculous.
give Caps a Kit Kat.越南就差个中单，其他都很强吗？
Hands
Does
doesn't
the
look very
MSI venue
happy
sell merch?
either.
Apparently they did have merch, but it mostly sold out. There was someone like who was at front of the line and it was like, yo, I was going to spend $500 and they got basically nothing left, sadly. But they do sell merch, but it also means it's been selling out a lot.
Yo, the vibe diff is crazy right
Yeah.
now.
Like, let's be honest, both of these teams are on the brink of history. Both these teams are on the brink of history. Very different kinds of history. This would be the first best of 5 win of a Vietnamese team over a major region. I think it's the first APAC best of 5 win over a major region in like 10 years. G2, they've never gone out in play-ins of any event ever. And you know, you were asking that question earlier, you know, is this the worst they've ever looked? I mean, you could argue 2016 MSI, but I think this is maybe worse if they lose to a Vietnamese team in terms of international reputation.
He does not look well. I don't think the players are sick. Maybe jet lag.
I think they're stressed. I think they look stressed as hell to me. The vibes are just not there.
Yeah, not ill, but
No, this.
not vibing either.
Yep.
All right, game 5. There's still Vi. There's Vi. Oh my! Yo, don't look.
I mean, you're.
There's a
Jesus
30,000
Christ.
damage diff between AD carries. The Silas did less damage than the Galio support.
What the shit?
3万的伤害差距，你别跟我开玩笑啊！Sorry.
That's a very
When I get
sad
stressed
damage
and-
graph.
But also, with all the Gold League Caps had, he still had lower damage than almost everyone.
But so you say, like, what did Caps do this game?
He killed some towers.
He gave the Silas TFO. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not wrong, Athena. He was a charity worker. I see it.
He did some early game plays, like 1 or 2. He had that one save onto Broken Blade topside.
What's the score? It is currently 2-2. We are going to Silver Scrapes. Best of 1.
Silver
Winner goes to
Scrappus.
winner promotes to main stage. Loser is
See you, Zeref.
a poo-poo.
Jesus, man. I just want everyone to know that in the most correct tier list for MSI out there available on Twitter, which is of course my own one, I did put Garm and G2 in the same tier, in tier C, by the way. So everyone knows.
It's expected, honestly, that these two teams go to 5 because if you think about it, their track record is exactly the same. They went to 5 against Brazil. They went 3-0 against BLG. So they are technically neck and neck
Okay,
in
from
terms
that-
of
from
skill
that
level.
perspective. However,
So am I
pre-event-
really
pre-event
surprised?
you would have been that was a very much a minor opinion. Like that was I had that opinion. I was like, this G2's got a lot of issues. And I think there are so many things you can point at G2 as the problem, right? I think that jungle support is clearly not working. I think that Labrov is struggling to link up with Skewmond. I think a lot of people are pointing fingers at Skewmond. I'm less doing that. I think that the early game, the mid game stuff is not on him. The late game stuff, sure. I think that if he's behind
Look,
in late game, he
What
makes bad
the
decisions.
fuck are you supposed to do when your support
Exactly.
Q's in as Leona level 3 and just dies? And then
Exactly.
your whole top side is gone.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't think it's Skewmond's fault. In like the early.
The
mid
one
game,
before
like,
Baron
all the
really
time.
sucked, but like
then-
that's not. But
that's late game.
but
At
the
that point,
game
game's
state
already
that they're
over.
in is already not great. But again, he
Yeah.
shouldn't have died there.
Now I don't think
Elliot
that
gapping
Skewmond...
Lebrov in the hair department.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, G2 are meant to have the most excellent, high-powered super carry lanes in all of Europe. Hans Sammer is meant to be the best carry and AD carry. Caps is meant to be by far the greatest Western player of all time and the best mid laner in the region by far. And BB is meant to be by far the best top lane in the region as well. And that just hasn't been the case. Now, I think actually Hans Sammer has been consistent for G2, but I think this MSI has not been providing that much value. I think BB and Caps have taken turns in just being poor. I think they're very off form. And we saw that throughout playoffs and throughout the split in splits and in bits and pieces. You had like a week where their drafts were bad. Caps is playing Gragas mid, and it's just not working.
Oh my gosh!
There's so
Did you
many
see the
issues with
comment?
No.
Where G2 played against BLG and they gave Dylan a super high rating. They're like, dude, this is like the best drops you could ever give. Join BLG. 除了 BLG 剩下都打满了吗？是的。
Wait, there's whatever the people that we know from VCS is like Comrade Subin Huang Caps. Thank you for your service. Your Vietnamese citizenship has been extended for the 3rd time.
Is that Carex or Mabi?
That was Pangaro.
Alright.
There's no silver scrapes emote. You guys can be the silver scrape emotes. Dude, honestly, the people that bought tickets for the last 3 days have really been getting their money worth.
They've got their money worth. Yep.
They've gotten 3 silver scrapes in a row, bro.
By the way, shout out to the people on show for this, by the way. Doing 2 best of 5s back to back.
That's a lot of games.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Watching the last game from bed. If I scream very happily, that means G2 won. If I scream very sadly, that means G2 lost.
I mean, oh god. I mean, I'd be so sad if GARM got this close and lost again, man. I mean, yeah. If they actually made it through, that would be so crazy. It'd also be great for my pick'ems as well.
Take that mask off. I am revoking your European citizenship.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah,
as an Australian.
There was a really funny moment I had with Edius when we were at a meeting where I was talking live. It's like, oh yeah, so I think our teams is like, our teams? I know as soon as internationals happen, you go straight back to the fucking LPL. I'm like, my dude, you don't have to like say it so blatantly.
And he called you out for that.
Andy's quite quick. Andy is genuinely very quick with that.
Yeah.
G2 kicked their jungle and support from the last 2 years because they kept falling short in Swiss stage.
I mean, the really sad thing is, I understand it from a management perspective. We feel like we've hit a ceiling. Maybe a change of some promising players can make us find a new ceiling. But the reality was, it was a bad draw which denied them knockout stage,
It was
really
such a bad
like,
draw. I feel terrible.
They played last Worlds in Swiss stage against both finalists, and they went to 3 games against BLG. And yeah, it was a lesser form of them, whatever. But like, how unlucky is it that you play against both finalists in your Swiss stage run? And those are in the series which are meant to like qualify you through bracket as well.
Damn! Look at that team. Is that reflective? Hey yo, is that reflective?
Sam was saying it shines. Okay, I'm gonna get myself another cup up, and I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
There's the sparkle.
Alright.
If they've got Twilight Sparkle names.
Type in the chat. Who do you want to win game number 5? Give me a team. 第5就想看谁赢。Oh my god! Everyone is preying on G2's downfall.
They are a bit, yeah. It's your OS viewers in here like, yes, vengeance, violence.
You guys are such shit stirrers, bruh.
Got all the LCP viewers in here like, yes.
The players need to start meditating
unite.
at this point. BB Ward incoming. Bro's about to start playing Maroon 5 in the headphones. G2 is the new top esports. They actually, I think Han Sama, with each passing hour, the more Jackie love he gets, you know.
Jackie Love was had the worst KDA of any player at first stand as an AD carry.
Oh really?
Yeah, he had it will run the worst not worst KDA, worst the highest average deaths per game. Any player, not just in his role, any player. As an AD carry,
my god,
he's like
the
4 point something a game.
Oh, I see. I think MKoi wants Gam to win, so they have a 50% chance of playing BLG in round 1. Can you lean back more? We can almost see in the camera. Sorry, I was getting a bit too comfortable. I'm locked in
Oh,
again.
wait.
You know the gamer pose when you lock in? Like you
Oh
hunch
yeah, they're
forward?
properly hunched forwards. I'm sort of slowly reclining backwards currently. Woo.
Yeah, I
I
am
don't even
also
slowly
slowly
recline
reclining.
back. I'm just like immediately shrimp mode. Oh.
Cass is turning 47 during the series. Aged so much.
I haven't
Ah,
seen anything
they're
outside of my room. in
abusing the
30
elderly, man.
years.
No, don't posture check me. No. Oh. Fine. Oh.
Alright,
Jesus.
what champions are left?
Vi.
There is Vi.
Oriana's still up,
Jarvan,
right?
Lulu.
Lee
Everyone?
Sin.
I mean, it depends.
Oh my
if
god, the
any of
Chinese fans love G2. What the fuck?
I guess it depends what what's it call it? It depends what permabans are going to be still up. Are we still going to be permabanning Rumble, Gwen, Nocturne? Are they all going to go through? Are none of them going to go through? What else have G2 got? Jax has got. Trundle's gone. So Vi's up. Maokai could get through draft. God.
There's
I think they're never gonna
Annie's
give
big
him
one.
Maokai.
Ivan? Is it Ivan Angle?
I think Annie's quite a big one, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's giving
Uh,
Annie, Azir, or Yone.
Callista.
So like, which one's gonna be open?
There could be Callista for lane dominance.
Ezreal's up.
Oh, I don't know about. I don't really like Callista right now, to be honest.
It's just that so many AD carries are gone. And if you
Yeah,
want to play
fair.
through Crush bot lane,
Ez-
maybe it's
Yo,
just bot.
Ezreal's open. Hello.
If
That's
I
a
say
really good
Ezreal's
point.
open.
Have either of them
Raven,
played Ezreal?
if you want to do
Wait,
that.
they've
The
Artemis actually
Steven
hasn't
Hans
played,
Samad Raven angle.
You know what?
Have to ban Yone.
Artemis hasn't played Ezreal at all this split.
Oh,
Maybe
there's
he's just not an Ezreal
Skarner.
player.
To be fair,
Okay, into draft.
Vi, Skarner.
Tejwari.
What else?
Yeah.
Those will just get answered by Ash.
Annie's
True,
pretty
true.
big.
Annie first pick. They are making Caps Force plays.
Yeah, well, that's the Annie you called out.
No
Al,
more
so-
Galio.
No Galio.
Shaco open. Morgana
You
open.
can- You can Victor maybe for Eris
Hello?
if you just want to play like generic mage.
I don't know about
Victor might
Aris
be
being on
okay.
something that's like.
Or Oriana, and you just go Oriana, and you just be
finesse.
like, well, someone can ball carry for me.
Mm.
I think Oriana's fine. It's
Nocturne's,
decent lane into Nocturne's gone, Nifri's gone. I think
Yeah,
Oriana's
yeah.
just a safe enough lane, and it allows you to not.
Vi,
Be the
Oriana.
playmaker.
Ooh.
That's
What's
fine.
scheme gonna play
Vi
into the
Oriana's
Vi?
fine. Well, you don't have. I mean, you can Sejuani maybe.
I was saying Sejuani, Skarner.
Oh my god, he looked like the lock-in emote for a second. Jesus
No,
Christ.
but Sejuani
Look like the
Annie is
cat.
such a shit CV2 though. Is Shinzo up? No.
There's
What have you even-
Skarner.
gone to
There's
this?
Lee Sin.
But like,
He's a Lee Sin player.
I don't think Lee Sin's. Oh, it's okay. I get. I mean, what's a good jungle 2v2 with that? I mean, Lee Sin's okay. Jarvan's. not bad.
Whoa!
Whoa. Okay.
Diego.
I mean,
Okay.
Whoa.
now.
Okay, Skewmond.
Now if
the-
Garm play fast and loose, that's
Viego.
dangerous. And Annie Viego's a nasty
Sensei.
combo. Because Annie's kind of
Cassante.
burst
Wait, I like
sets
this
up
top
the
side
Viego
so
up.
far.
yeah. This top side's pretty good. I mean,
Who did we see?
Your
It was
early levels
Levi
are a bit
popping off
ropey.
on the Viego the other night, wasn't it?
and Kiaya popped off on the Cassante, so it's a take away from both. of
Levi
them.
popped off on Viego, yeah.
I wonder if Kiaya was thinking about the Cassante with this draft actually.
I mean,
Oh
Kiaya
my
is a
god.
big Cassante enjoyer.
Kiaya Aatrox.
So now we have this. You know what? The first person. This is going to be a battle of trying to get Aatrox or Viego down to like 0 HP as quick as possible.
Who
'Cause
gets
if they survive on that
resets? Who gets
sliver,
resets first?
the resets win the fight.
What are we doing for bot lane here then?
Good question.
Ara should have
Which
stayed the
depends
whole
on from level.
series. Wait, Eva was the problem. Wait a minute. What the? You might be onto something. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, because Emo lost both the.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
Arras
yeah.
is
This
really
guy's a
been-
100% win rate so far.
Yeah.
Ratata.
Okay.
Still Ezreal open. There's.
I wonder with the Blitzcrank ban, I think Garma looking at Milio or Lulu.
Oh, you could actually
Zeri
Ashe the
Lulu?
Garm. You could Ashe Seraphine or something like that. Or-
They will play Ash Seraphine with the Blitzcrank ban.
Well,
I wonder if they do double range
or
to
it's a
do on the
Lulu
Blitz
pick.
ban.
Or it's a Lulu pick.
Or it's something like Milio to counter the Annie stun. You have the engage of Vi. So you
This
have some
Karma's still
engage already.
open. That's a
Missing
viable
Ezreal
option
Karma?
for
I think Ash
either
is really
Ezreal's
good.
banned,
I think Ash
Oh,
is
you're
quite
right.
good.
Guard banned.
The Karma is up, Ash is up.
They're gonna save support counter?
Is it a
think it should,
Samira
yeah.
angle for the LDL enjoyers
No.
and fearless out there?
No. Samira's fucking awful into Annie. He just
But the other way
immediately
around,
explodes.
does Hans Samo on it? Or a Neela?
Nah.
Full send.
What do you go? I think it's an Ash angle for Gum, honestly.
Ash.
Because it allows you to get on Enchanter a little bit more.
That or they go Zeri.
What's your pick?
Callista.
Calistering.
Ooh,
They
okay.
want G2 to play Ash.
Maybe, but then Ash is pretty shit into Vi.
There's no
Orianna.
Renata. What do you
I don't
play
think
Callisto with bot lane?
I don't think you can play Ash into Vi Orianna, can you? I think that just gets.
Can you just
gets killed,
Sivir
doesn't
and
it?
wave clear?
Can you Senna? No. Yeah, you could Senna maybe.
Or Sivir? Sivir Lulu? Small.
Oh, is it
What?
really?
Senna is
Okay, it is
fine.
Senna. Senna's a
Okay.
bit
This
more
is
safe. You can
fine.
stand back.
Oh, I
and
like the
engage.
Tom Kench actually into Vi. Holy schmoly.
It's, but your engage is just you only have one bit of engage, and that's Annie now.
You've got
You could actually
Cassante on a
Taric
flank
as Elliot
angle.
if you wanted now. You could actually Callista Taric if you wanted. Seraphine's fine. Seraphine's fine.
I
I
as
guess
well. You have the-
Gam's comp you can't really play without engaging, so they're preying on that.
That's true. They are
Seraphine
obligated
Callista.
to
but
press
the
their R
Seraphine
buttons on you.
allows you to have again like the Seraphine is pulled to safety. I mean there is a chance that Annie gets ahead and just blows up any single map. If Caps gets ahead this game, he will explode the first target very quickly.
Never seen LeBron play Tom Kench. I haven't seen in a while.
I remember him playing it back on his Vitality days, and it was.
Oh yeah, but that was when everyone had.
that team
everyone had to
team
play
was
it.
bad.
Yeah.
That team was bad. Okay, I think Garm come away with the better comp. I think that because
think it's
Aatrox
probably
gets
simple to
Aatrox
execute,
with the extra
yeah.
bonus to healing and shit. Aatrox getting the extra healing with the.
I love the
when he pops the ult.
Seraphine ulti here.
The Seraphine
Yeah.
ulti is insane, and also if you get the healing from healing items and stuff and shielding onto Aatrox, it benefits more from it with his ultimate running as well, because it's an extra 30% when his ult's running.
I also
whatever
just
it is.
think that Garm are gonna have better priority in lanes.
Honestly, would I have preferred Smolder over Senna?
I don't think so. I think that Smolder can't play.
Someone
versus
just
it.
got onto the camera and just mute. That's what they just immediately.
I just don't think there's a great answer at that point. I mean, I guess the Tom Kench is the thing which helps, but Senna Tom Kench. Do you remember? Wait, did you see that game that Top East was played in playoffs to Tom Kench with Crisp when they lost to WE? It's fucking awful. Tom Kench, like if Tom
don't
Kench
remember.
falls behind, it was so bad. Chris went 0-8 and 0, I think it was. He didn't get a single assist.
Alright, game 5. Chat, whose draft do you guys like better? Type it in the chat. Game number 5. Last game of the day before main stage.
Yeah, Flowers probably had a phenomenal ending line as well in that last game.
Problem is LeBron is bad at everything.
That's not true. I think the problem with G2 is that look, I think all of these players are individually skilled. I don't think they have the right chemistry. Labrov was really, really good on BDM. He was
Would you say they
insanely
have
good there.
bad chemistry? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
They do have bad chemistry, but I don't know what the joke was.
I was trying to make a bad romance. What's it called? Wait, what's my reference again?
Pun?
It's
It's
him from Lady Gaga.
Gaga.
There's in a call in a bad romance.
Bad-
Breaking Bad.
Bad chemical romance.
Oh,
Ah.
that's yeah.
I now see where you're
I
going
should
with
start
them. Now,
making
yeah.
jokes. Any
Oh,
Easter.
starting with the you do see that sometimes because it stops the clockwork wind-up being as
What
long.
if both mid laners just start E? They just start auto attacking the fuck out of each
that
other.
is something which that's what Orianna used to do back in season 3. She would just like you pop on the shield, use the extra stats because you get extra 10 resist per level for the first rank of it. Okay, gets the double Q first off.
Ooh, Kiaya. Did he leash or like?
Is he gonna get the XP? He will. Okay.
There's
How
a
is-
bit of an electrocute diff.
Yeah, how is Arrest losing the level 1? That's kind of.
I think it literally is just a Molten Shield trade with
He
Electrocute.
should be able to get level 2 though, right? Because he actually has an ability which damages minions. But he's actually trading poorly into the Molten Shield like cooldown.
Yeah, remember it's
Oh my
storms
god,
as
there's
well, right?
so
You
many
get-
lanes.
Yeah, this is something which the NA production really likes to do. They like doing the 3-lane view. We don't really do it in LEC because it's like a little bit of overload. But I can understand why some people like it, right?
Wait, why is Senna 1 HP? Hello?
That's a. I mean,
Hit
Hit by
Senna, everything, right?
Seraphine beat drop, I think.
Oh, flash in mid lane maybe. Gonna wait for the Annie stun.
There we go.
Can
Oh, he's over pushed.
he...
He knows there's a. He knows.
Levi's
there's a
just
chance.
left.
This is good awareness though. He actually knows the. Yeah, no, this is good
Oh,
awareness.
wow. He's locked in. He
But he's
smells
gonna have to
him.
drop
Okay,
so
alright,
much
credit to
wave
him. And now
here.
he's got level 3, so he has the shield now. Yeah, no, he's actually survived that. Well played, RS. That is actually very clutch. That is the kind of thing which can actually save you this game. If that guy, because remember what we were saying about Caps, if he gets fed, he can one-shot anyone, sets up for the reset for Viego. That could start there. The fact that he lives is genuinely huge. Like, yeah, he loses to the CS,
it's
but
also
doesn't die.
seriously delayed Skewmon clearing. So Vi is now gonna get bot side Scuttlecraft. There's no way around it.
Oh my goodness. That's not
so
great.
maybe- yeah,
And
maybe
That
Caps
was
has still
not
got
great.
TP and a healing
Might
pot, so he's just fine.
Yeah, but Caps gets.
Holy
he's
schmoly, he hit the sweet spot on
But no, I'm
that
saying Caps
Q3.
got a healing pot and a TP, so we can come back to lane just fine. That's
No.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that about RS. My bad.
Good news for
But
Gan
because-
is
he has
that
level
Caps is
4
not on a
rank.
1v... does Annie count as a 1v9
no,
champion?
I think in
No, the
this
Viego
game it can be
1v9.
1v9. No, but the thing is though, he will 1v9 because Caps can one-shot the first target, which is why I was saying
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Because
Like,
the rest
he's-
survives. Yeah.
Oh, Levi's on a ward.
Yeah,
You
Levi
can't-
also.
yeah,
Oh, no,
you
Levi
can't-
has
you
got
can't tell
smite,
that.
but it's not going to change all that much. I wonder.
Top
No,
lane
you can see that
is
Levi's
super
looking to try and double
pushed.
scuttle, but just because of the mid lane HP junk, that wasn't.
Nice
happening.
slow. Wow.
Q onto both members.
Really
Elio's
nice
getting good value
slow.
there. Gets the passive auto onto Hansama with the not the passive auto. It was.
Why would you TP to the minions? Yeah, a bit of a,
Oh,
bit
those
of a
are
small
big
mistake.
Artemis numbers.
Why?
Check
Oh,
those
please!
numbers.
That is making me. No, don't use that camera angle. That made me feel nauseous.
The production's
Like, that
having a bit
doesn't look-
too much fun today.
I was like, my dude, I'm so used to
It
looking
feels
at the
like
map
we're
in a
watching
certain way.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that Q is going to
Oh, he just
Narnia.
missed the Q entirely. Yeah.
Yeah, he just, I don't know where that Q is going.
He's
know
getting-
what?
They didn't even hit any minions.
As long as
actually
he
did
doesn't
nothing.
feed.
He can actually die here. He needs to be really careful.
As long as he doesn't
Yeah.
feed. Oh, Senna had to base. Oh, he gets a cannon, I think. Ooh, gets a
Oh,
cannon.
flash in mid lane. That's flash and flash.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, Vi's around the corner. Vi is around the corner.
Yeah, arrest.
Vi
Like he
has
just needs to get
flash.
one cooldown. He needs to get like one cooldown ahead of Annie, and then he wins the lane. But Cap's been doing really well at stopping getting that first cooldown off.
Ooh, I like the way Vi is pathing. Oh, Caps is getting cocky. Caps is getting cocky. That's Q cooldown from Vi. No, he's out.
I think
He doesn't want to
I
walk
think
towards
they're
that
really
bush.
afraid
That's the
of-
correct choice.
I think they're really afraid of pulling a 2v2 and yike flash. Sorry, not yike.
Yike!
Flashing-
How dare you
flashing
mention
in.
yike?
Flashing in and getting the reset.
Oh, I miss yike.
I see G2, I see Caps. I'm like, yike. No. Not
I
anymore.
miss yike.
Yeah, same.
We like.
It's a hell of a good jungler.
That's the Q.
I actually don't think Skewmon
Whack!
has been as.
He got Annie.
Oh shit, no.
Oh,
Wait, no,
my
wait, hang on.
God.
Artemis flash too. That's a triple flash.
Artemis flash.
Yeah, he goes
What?
triple
and
flash
misses
for just a
Q.
bear. That's lost
Jesus
them bot
Christ.
lane.
Hurt. That hurt. That hurt, bro. That hurt.
No, it doesn't lose the bot lane. It doesn't change anything there actually.
I
'Cause
mean,
it's not
It-
like
this
bot
is
lane.
incredibly
Both flashes
painful
off
to
the bot
watch.
side, and Senna got the shoving. I mean,
I mean, that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't change that much because the rest picks up the wave. It doesn't matter. What it does do is make him feel pretty bad. Well, look, okay, when it's a game 5 elimination game like this, history on the line, blah blah blah. Like you will see people make mistakes.
Did
Oh
he
my
just
God, he
steal
stole
it?
it. He just stole it.
Smite.
Did he
No,
spellbook
was it just
smite?
Q? No, it
He
was a
just
Q.
licked it.
Yes.
He licked it.
Jesus. Okay.
Little
Honestly,
lick in
well
the
played to
bush.
Caps. I know people that walk into that Callista queue, even if it goes completely wide.
Yeah, me too. I would probably actively move into it.
I will not name names. However,
It's
there
me.
is a
Yep.
name.
It's alright. You could just say it. It's me.
There is a name.
Please do not walk up.
What is this?
Oh.
It's a
That's
Q. It's
his
W
teeth?
from out of. They don't know that Scumon's there. They don't know Scumon's there, I don't think. They do now. Oh, this is so tense, man.
That was
I'm pretty
nearly
sure the first
very
skirmish-
nice from Lavrov.
I think the first skirmish determines this game, actually. If you get like a huge Tibbers stun, the fights are going to snowball so quickly.
Yeah, the game will blow open at the first team fight.
Senna is mildly ahead of a Callista early on as well, which is a bit alarming.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Ooh, nice Q.
Yeah, hits up. Hits
Yeah.
both of them. It's nice. I actually think Hans' Senna game the other day versus Fury was super good.
Yes, it was.
I don't mind his Senna. His Senna's quite nice to watch.
Yeah, it's just the way that he's like actually not afraid to take a front step, but not over position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there are certain setters
There's a
that
lot
just
of
actually don't put any pressure
Okay,
down
Q
early
missed.
on at all.
They're on a ward. They know there's a ward. Levi's wrapping around.
Level
Levi is
6.
wrapping around.
You can't be there. You need to leave.
Senna's out. Senna is out. They're gonna get grubs.
Lavrov
Holy shit, the
is
kill
really
feed's in
walking.
Narnia. Hold up.
Yeah, I really the kill feed is really messing with me because when I'm so used to looking at certain parts of the screen and now I have to like retrain that. It's very different.
Are they Fate's
okay.
calling for this? They are.
And they missed the room. Wow.
Oh no.
Guys.
They've had such a good bot lane. Why?
This guy, check his PC. Check his PC.
Lavrov hate watches eating
He
bad.
hacked the enemy's brains. Alright. Guys, these Callista Qs are not hitting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I sure
No,
hope
they
this
missed
ain't
a lot of they've missed a lot
lethality
of skill
Callista.
shots.
It's a non-hit. Lebrov scripting? Check his PC! To be fair, I think Lebrov is really good at dodging point-blank spells. He's really good at, like, jiggling.
Oh, is he now? Well,
Jiggling?
why exactly do you
Or,
enjoy
like,
watching
I
LeBron
swear
again?
I've seen that exact skill shot in the exact same spot twice and he's dodged both. I think yesterday was a Varus ulti, but he lost, obviously.
Kia's decently far ahead. He gets a plate here.
How did that happen?
nice
Because
dodge on
both of them was
Q3.
fine, just even,
Oh, the
was it a
point
TP?
dodge from Kia. Nice.
Bias topside.
I guess
We
it's a
haven't
plate
seen top lane get involved yet. That is one thing. It's been focused on everything else but that.
Oh,
Oh,
the
my
flash Q
dude.
was so
Oh,
quick.
nice
very dead.
combo.
Ulted through.
One buffers through the
that-
shockwave.
You see the E hit the wall. You see the E hit the wall, and you take a step forwards. That's a big mistake. And now suddenly Annie's got the first
Ooh.
kill.
Didn't it flash? I
appreciate
can't
that
really tell, to be honest.
Skewmond actually played that
No, he
ult
didn't flash, he
super
didn't
well
flash.
as well.
Okay.
Because he ults to immune the shockwave pull and ults towards the turrets, even if the Orianna flashes towards a turret, she's still in auto
She's
range.
still
Chances
dead.
is she's
So
still in
dead
auto
anyways.
range,
It's just
yeah.
really nice ult timing and
Top
placement.
lane is about nearly 2 plates. What the hell?
Because it was super
They tried-
even
this-
until
this
we
is
just
what-
went and looked
This is
now
one
and
of the
suddenly
reasons
there's, like,
why
nearly 2 plates
Cassante has
there.
played a lot less, is because he can't threaten the kill and he can't control the wave as well against fighters as he used to. So you just walk beyond the tower and you just tap it for free. Renekton gets a lot of free plays like that, so
Wow.
that's
He threw out his bowl, so his bowl couldn't come back to him fast enough to even, like, W away.
it. Yeah. And I
That's
think
just
that
really
he's a little
nice
slow
ult placement.
recognizing the
Oh
like, he has
my
no vision,
god.
and also like he has no vision either side of mid lane,
Roma.
and he's
Is that
pushed
a
up like that.
beret, bro? He was
Yes.
holding a beret, I swear to god. Okay, Q missed. Oh, that cancel with his Q2 was nasty for Viego. He has the
that's okay.
flash. Oh shit, he's dead.
He
He's
did
fucking
not
dead.
flash.
He did not
That
flash.
doesn't
That
matter.
Q3 and the stun was nasty.
Okay, Skewmon, 2 great ganks in a row.
Good value.
That's the kind of thing which breaks up in the game. It's the kind of thing.
And
I
again,
think
like-
that Artemis and Elio didn't do enough with their laning phase. I think that Arrest got diffed for the millionth time today, and Skewmon just gets an opening to open up the game.
Yep. And again, for all that some of the
Why
CC
Kia
is
isn't
a bit
flashing?
conditional, if the Viego or the Cassante get fed enough that they can go really far to look for things like your Spectral More stuns or like Cassante combos, that does help things out, because I mean, it's not just capped is the easy engage option. You can get things like the Tom Kench and the Senna Ws and all these other people being additional bits of pickup CC. That can be really valuable here.
Once Cassante hits the riot power spike.
And that's about once the 200 years of game design have distilled in.
Ooh, the choke. Oriana do be near the wall. Get the banana
it's
bush.
just I was a bit worried about the Seraphine Encore angle there, I'm not gonna lie.
This motherfucker has an item.
He's got
yeah,
a
you do.
frozen-
Yo, he tanked the tower shot. Did he take a tower shot? Oh my
Yeah.
god, GG. He tanked
He
the
has
tower
now. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
Huh?
Dawning Shadow.
No, I guess
Oh,
not.
shot. He lives that.
He has
He-
titsy
that's
boots.
so
Titsy boots.
criminal. Oh my
Titsy
god.
boots, baby.
I think if
I
Hans
respect the
hits the
set
damage
cosmetics
part
and
of the
all.
ult there, then maybe. Yaya doesn't have
Two plates
TP
into
either,
these
so I think
pockets with
Broken
no
Blade gets to
TP.
clear out at least a couple plates here.
Wait, is this the legendary Tom Kench gank? No. No. God, Tom Kench is so pathetic ever since they changed his W range.
How much
Tom
do they
Kench.
drop it? Because I know it was pretty obscene at one point.
Too much.
Like 100 range, I think it was. I think it went through 1,000 to 900, something like that.
Nice backsteps. Great backsteps.
Does he get better
BB, by
later?
the way.
What? He's ulting.
Yeah.
When Levi was
going
around
all
the
out.
corner.
Yaya. Levi's still around,
I think he's gone
by
way
the
too far now,
way.
right?
There's a Viego here. There's a Viego here.
Yeah, there is.
He's healing.
What the fuck, that shield?
Oh,
Trying to body
footwork
block the
shielding.
Q.
Oh,
Oh,
boy. He's all over the wall. Yeah, a little bit too
BB.
far, BB.
What are you doing,
That
baby?
actually cost you top. That cost you tier 1 top, by the way.
Senna's up here. They can't actually stay here.
Oh, Senna, nice swap actually.
That's
Guys,
their entire
Who
gold league
mentioned
gone,
the
by
riot
the way,
power
though.
spike? Fandom.
They just
Eh?
lost their
The
1500
Tom
gold spike.
Kench gank? He just got flash.
But like, how
Uh,
does he get caught there? You should know
How
you
does-
have to be backing off. You don't have access to that side of the map.
They're getting all the. They just got the full turret bot side. So G2 reminder, with 1500 gold ahead, are now down 200 gold.
3 grubs. Yeah, they get top tier. Oh my god, don't watch mid. Mid is kind of gapped.
It's hugely
this guy.
gapped. Hans is a little
Well,
behind.
2
Hans is
dragons,
a little
3
behind in terms
grubs.
of stacking souls, worth noting. Because it's meant to be about like 60 at 20, something like that.
60, 70, yeah.
Maybe if Viego didn't finish his grump.
In pro,
While-
it's not 70, Sam. 70 is like very good for pro.
Sorry, yeah, 60.
I don't know why he thought. He literally just saw Levi on top side of the map just before this.
I'm assuming he. Okay, have you guys seen those like comms from G2? I think BB has been making some very suspicious decisions and
I
calls.
haven't seen all of them, no, actually.
Oh,
I've mainly
well,
I've been like half asleep watching a lot of these games. Remember?
the main takeaway from G2 comms is a lot of people are very confused with the calls that BB are making.
Hmm.
Because he's very loud voice, but sometimes
That
he
is not
misreads the
correct.
situation and it ruins
Yeah.
the fight.
Herald's down.
Yeah, BB just having the
Basically.
wrong read on the game is not good news for G2.
Yeah, the Senna nerf on the soul stacking is a bit rough, so I think Soul's 33, yeah.
That's not great.
Yeah, how much did they nerf? Oh yeah, that is a point actually. That
Like,
was before the
by
nerf
how
was
much
60 or
percent?
20.
But like, was it 15 or 30%? I don't remember.
It was like I think it was at 10% if you killed it, and then it went down to like was it 8.7%, something like that.
Oh. LeBron, dee. He's doing
why
a
is he doing
silly.
this by
LeBron's doing a
himself?
silly.
That's a hell of a
This
lot of
is
CC.
He
Good
is
bot back.
tanky, bro. Okay, he's still
Exactly.
fucking dead, but he
Yeah,
took a
he
very
gets to feel a little
TP
better
top
about it, but he.
TP top?
Okay.
question mark.
I think Kiaya thought that the teleport would be. I think he
Channeled on
thought
the
the
other
fight would
side.
explode a bit more. So, for instance, if Caps had come in, he would have needed to be there at that timing. Let's be
14
honest.
to
You regret
10?
that. He does get
Okay.
back. He does get back into time. 14 to 10. All right. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Right. Oh, I knew it was 10% somewhere. Right. Makes sense. But yeah, I mean, Kiaya would have felt a lot more, worse about not taking the teleport and needing to, rather than taking to and then at least getting back for most of the wave. You know, he's still ahead of the Xante. He's doing fine. That's not like the tower's under threat.
They don't have
Okay,
ult
so
for
what-
dragon. That's very important for Gam. Or really bad for Gam.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, and that would be
That's
soul
Dragon
point on
Soul for G2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
soul
If they get
point.
this
Well, soul
upcoming
point,
dragon.
really. Yeah.
They
If
see
they can,
Levi
if they
on
can
Grok.
trade, if they can trade dragon for top lane turret, get RS a little bit more back into the game, I guess they'll take that.
Ooh, they're forcing mid tower as well.
Which makes sense. It's an instant kill because they got theirs. Because it's pretty
Yeah, and
low.
again, they got grubs and heralds.
They wouldn't have been able to defend this anyway. So it's tower for
I
tower.
mean, the last game was partly determined by the fact that Herald
God,
Charge
he's
didn't
drifting
come
as
on
Nunu.
quickly.
He
Gonna
wants
try
to
and
get
look
two
for the
towers.
tower.
Wow, he's super greedy. Damn,
looks
that's
nice.
2 towers.
Good damage.
Wait,
Lord of the Rings knows
Gam
what's
low
going
key
on.
able to
They
walk
have the
in.
rolls back now. No, because
Ult check, ult check.
Because yeah, they have everything but Vile. Everything but Vile. Vile's
Caps,
coming from
caps,
my 10.
caps.
Oh,
shit,
caps,
so
my
lucky
dude.
at the plant.
Good
He is
flash.
so lucky at the plant.
But like that
He is
means
so
that they don't
lucky.
have the flash Tibbers now. That's super big because Tibbers is so much of their like team fight.
What if he just give the dragon at this point?
I think you have to give it now. I don't think you can play without the caps flash.
Don't know about this one.
have
Oh
no
my god,
engage.
they're unga bunga-ing.
Artemis, stack your fucking spears. Stack your
Oh,
fucking
they're
spears,
leaving,
Artemis,
they're leaving.
please. Jesus. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
really
God
good
bless
flash flow.
human decision. Human
Oh,
eh?
baby.
Good W.
BB remembered he is a riot champion.
Unstoppable, by the way.
Unstoppable
Does
force.
that get the mid
Did
turret?
they
now?
get mid tier 1 as well?
I don't.
They do,
don't know
wow.
if it's the whole. It is shit. Wow. So the grand total is turret in mid and top, and then turret bottom mid. So it's 2 for 2 in turrets. Dragon over Nagam. So they come out ahead in the overall play because G2 delayed a little too long. Used the Herald instead of going straight towards the dragon. It allowed the ults to come back up. Jesus, man.
Yeah, and the chain on caps was super clutch.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
clutch.
Yeah. Okay,
What's up
first
next?
item on Elio.
Atakan.
Heartsteel on
Redemption.
Tom. Why the fuck are you building a Heartsteel on Tom Kench? This game.
Gam has to win before Kalista becomes useless.
Why are we heart stealing on Tom Kench? I know it's typically a good item on him, but who are you actually going to get heart steal stacks onto this game?
Aatrox, Vi, maybe Callista, I guess.
Once in a fight.
Is that enough? Just when you're trying to go for the burst combos?
Surely Locket is way better against the Orianna. Surely you need to just go for the Locket to help help.
Gam's allergic to flowers. Maybe they have a pollen allergy. Leave them alone. Oh, wait, it's 17 to 1? Okay. They really are. Oh, Q missed. Ooh, I don't know about this one for Gam. I don't know about this one for
Yeah,
Gam.
so a
Flashes
great
away for
one.
Seraphine.
Oh, baby.
The Kalista dashes over the
over.
wall.
Redemption's
Ooh,
not bad. That's actually good. Artemis did some really solid damage there, you know.
Yeah.
So
Honestly,
play
the Senna kinda
Heartsteel.
hurt too.
Flash off Seraphine matters because she's very, like, blow-upable.
Yes, but you have cholesterol.
True. That's actually very true. No, I hadn't considered that, actually. You're right.
Okay, Kiaya, show me your worth. Show me your value.
He missed his
Did
W.
he just E backwards?
W'd backwards.
Oh my god,
Talking about
Skewmon is
Kiaya.
really locked
If they
in.
whoa, oh, they don't have Orianna.
He is
TP, so
one full
okay.
level above Levi.
Skemon's
He
had
just-
a really good game so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Levi
Honestly,
just
he's
turned
had a good
12.
game.
This guy's gonna be 13. Oh my.
So Gam's gonna have one total flower the entire fucking game. Okay, it's only the extra. Okay, 77 to 1. Jesus.
Holy shit, look at that W. Oh my god, crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't it be Locket or Knight's Vow on Tom Kench? I mean, the Heartsteel feels like it's just completely the wrong build.
I wonder, again, the only reason I can see it potentially being a build is like, look, I want to add to my team's burst on the target we're trying to kill.
Mm.
And we will trust the fact that
Alright,
Senna
we'll
will be
Dragon
providing
1
enough
minute 30.
encounter value that I can afford to do.
Caps
Seraphine
Void
want
Staff
flash.
second. I don't know if I like the Void Staff second on Annie. You do get percent pen as part of your ult. I don't feel like you'd
He
need the
wants
double dip on it.
50% pen.
He does.
Or
He
was it
literally. So
30%?
I think it's. What is it? Is it 10% per level or 15% per level? Then
it's super high. It is super high.
I think it's like 15% per level of your ult. So I think he's on 30% from ult, and then he's on 45% from voice ups. He's on 75% pen.
He's on that 100% AP pen build.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't. I guess it'd be multiplicative, not
He just
additive,
needs the
but,
sword boots now.
He's gonna be. He's on ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 10, 15,
15,
20%. Sorry. It's way less than I thought. 10, 15,
They
20%.
nerfed it.
So he's on 15%.
We're thinking like post. We're thinking pre-nerf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon is in 50. That's going to be interesting.
Wow,
Okay,
the gold
so-
dip this
Great
game
point.
is
I think-
non-existent.
If Caps manage to catch the bot lane in a combo, I think G2 just cleanly win team fights. I
Ooh,
think
they're
there's enough
stacking.
damage.
That rock
But
is
on the other
super
side,
annoying for
on the other
G2.
side, if you use the Annie stun and you don't catch the Callista, I think
BB
win.
walking into 3, ulti over the wall.
You can
Oh,
ult
hang on. He
away.
gets
What the
ult.
fuck?
Good cholesterol,
He
really good
buffered it.
cholesterol, really good cholesterol.
Holy shit. 2-man Seraphine ult, 2-man Seraphine roots.
Oh.
They've got
LeBron's
the-
1
wait,
HP.
They've got the.
Flash.
Wait, you can't use the fucking Devour if it's on the fucking Tahm Kench.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! 20 seconds till Dragon.
How
A
many
lot of
ults was
flashes
that?
blown. There's a
That
teleport
is
from Cassandra to get back in, but
it's
he doesn't
Senna
have a
ult
Like
lamp.
a
with bot lane's
Levi
ults
flash.
down from Garm.
Shockwave
And there's a
is
TP
Shockwave's still
available on
available.
BB.
There's still Shockwave. There's still
Anya's
Fire
flash.
combo.
Does
However, there's a
Lavrov have
flash Annie.
spellbook to go
Yeah.
pick up teleport?
Ooh, they're getting forced off this dragon. No Seraphine ult, no choke.
Actually, missing the encore and the Fate's Call makes this very tricky, actually.
Wait, the Senna's hitting. Holy shit, hold up. Wait, no,
Yeah, I
no
would
damage.
say, Senna's got 2 items. If you can stack through some Black Cleaver, it can get
Do you
quite
have to
nasty.
heal
She's
the shield
she's
from- Senna,
Senna
Seraphine.
hella
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's really true. That's a really good point. Yeah, Senna being and Seraphine being full is a big difference in.
They're
chance capabilities
giving?
here.
Wow, they are giving. Senna is too
It's
They're
giving
basing.
retreat. It's
Hang on,
giving
so how did Senna come into this fight when they knew
Wow.
Dragon was coming within time?
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit,
they're
G2, this is
vegan! They're
huge.
vegan!
But what,
Why
this
was
makes the game
why
so
was
much
Hans
harder.
not
Because,
backing if
look,
his mana was that low with Dragon coming up?
Look, every time you give up a
740.
dragon like this, because it's 4% resists, right? But that's gonna have to go. That's gonna be resists, which make it harder to cut through the shields as well. Like,
Yeah.
This is making it so. It is gonna make it hard to get the resets. Even though the resist, I know that the resist is gonna be worse against the Annie because she's already got a load of percent pen, blah blah blah. But
They
this
planned
is
for
looking
this. Holy
scary.
shit.
This is getting really scary. This is a tense game.
I just don't. We were calling Dragon setups 50 seconds beforehand, and Hans wasn't leaving, and his mana was on about 20%
Yeah.
at that point. Surely you just reset in good time, in good order.
Hans has executioners, so he does have some anti-heal. Worth noting that
Are
doesn't
they playing
apply,
for late?
it
I
doesn't
sure hope
apply
not.
on
It's
Shiv,
not good for
'cause
my
Shiv
heart.
is magic damage.
I'm just like, I feel like G2's mid games over the last 3 now have been quite poor.
Hmm.
Like, people have been getting called out, their objectives haven't been good enough.
They are getting rolled over and getting exploded.
I feel like
In
they're
the
just
game.
they are really choking in
Nice
terms of like
ward.
the creative
Oh
playmaking.
my god. That is a nice ward from LeBron. It dodges the pink, it shows Baron hit. Oh my goodness.
That's a well researched. That's a well researched.
Hey!
Hans has
Oh.
flash barrier.
Curse of
okay,
Black
alright.
Skumon, they
Mist,
want
it's pretty
Skumon.
good.
Wow, he has flash as well. This is
Wait,
dangerous. This
Vi,
is a little
no
far.
flash,
This is a little
Vi, no
Oh, it's a
far.
bit
flash.
far.
Bino flash. Oh.
Warning
Redemption
Shadow.
is their teleport, and he's
Hang
not
on,
coming
watch
in.
Broken
And he's not coming
Blades.
in. Good knockout
That's-
from Kiaya.
Flash for flash?
Yeah, flash for Senna flash. Double ults
Yeah.
though.
Oh, it's just
triple ults
fucking
from-
5v5
Triple ults,
Unga
yeah, it's
Bunga
triple
now. Are
ult.
you kidding me, Baba?
Senna ult is the longest cooldown of those, though, I think.
I don't know, I think it
G2
might be
get a bit of
Fate's
a head
Call
start on the
now.
map. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be in a turret. That's a swing and a miss from Garm, in a pretty big way.
And they will hit a
Push.
point where Garm are going to have to full send
Hmm.
into Senna Tom, Cassante, Viego. Everybody but the Annie has got really good disengage.
Yeah.
And if Annie goes Zonya's, and again, Vi's got no
Annie
good
should never
targets
get
post
Sam.
a certain
Annie should
point.
never go Zonya's this game. I don't think. I think she needs.
Someone say, why are they fighting without Oriana Aura? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Well, in
Shut up,
fairness,
you're so silly.
if Hans was a little slower on the retreat, he does get completely one shot there. He was a little far from Lavrov.
Oh my
just
god,
did a really
LeBron
good
has a
job of-
collector.
There-
He
there's-
really wants kills.
There is the arm guard, Al. Because again, it's
Alright,
triple AD,
guys.
and it basically means that like
Next.
Encore and Viol
Next.
do nothing to the Annie now.
I guess it means that you can't be the target for the Vi Orianna, but
So then
no,
who
that
is
does
the
make sense.
target?
Yeah,
now?
no, this makes
Like
sense.
Senna,
That would
kind
be
of.
real. Has Orianna
No,
pressed
Sen-
ult since like 10 minutes?
No, basically not. But Sam, basically what you're doing though is you're trying to pick off what you're trying to do is typically use the Vi Orianna combo
Oh, they're
midway
looking.
through your fight.
Wait, they're looking on Levi. Oh shit,
Versus
everything
Q,
missed
versus Q,
from
versus Q.
G2. Yo, everything missed. Stun missed, W missed.
I mean, it was
Oh,
kind of
Their
blind,
fists
so they were
missed.
hoping to catch one there with a blind skill shot. There we go.
I think anything above like 70
They-
stacks for Senna. Oh shit, 75? Oh shit, she's actually kind of
Yeah.
getting comfy
She's
in this
actually
game.
kind of scaling now. Yeah.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
no
75
specific
is pretty
breakpoint for
good.
center skill. It's every 20, which gives you the increase. It gives you
She hits
10%
80,
crit,
then
gives
she's
you
like, essentially her
extra-
range is really, really, really ridiculous.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, people
Level
say
4
100 because it's a nice number. It's a
Level
nice number.
14
Yeah.
on Senna. Level 12 on Kalista. Yo, this
Yeah,
champion
level
needs to get
advantage
taken
for
out the back.
Schema
Kalista
as
needs
well.
to.
Being level 14 and having a black cleaver means she's got a lot more HP to work with, actually.
We need to let this Kalista champion go. We can't keep living off nostalgia, guys.
Mm.
Okay, to be fair, the
I
Qs
will
really
give
ruined the
Elk-
game in the early.
Elk is allowed to play it. Gumayushi is allowed to play it. That's about it.
You're allowed to play it. Because it's you.
Aw. Okay, dragon up in a minute.
Surely G2
oh,
won't just roll over and explode again,
So,
right, guys?
The
Ha ha
only,
ha
the,
ha.
the only summoner not available is Hans Flash.
And
Could be
Vi...
huge.
Oh, Vi has flash, sorry. Kia and a flash.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Kiara has no Flash, yeah.
I don't think Gam could even, like, try to rush Baron. It's kinda... slow.
No, they can't.
Yeah, it's
They don't have the
pretty
positioning on the
slow.
map
I
for
mean,
it. They
like,
don't
I
have
don't
the
know.
positioning on the
Kalista's
map.
got
If
2.5 items. Maybe
If
with
G2 had
Kalista
to
you can.
like pay attention more to Fog of War and stuff, I think maybe they could.
Do they have a
like,
ward
slow
in
roll
the
it.
dragon area?
No, they don't.
They don't have
Do
a
they
single
try
ward.
and you know what? They can actually try and kill
Caps
the Tom
Q
Kench
onto
with the-
Kiaya, no flash. Kia's dead. Kia's
Oh,
We're trying to get through.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
that's
gone.
a really good reset.
Oh, and Skewmon gets the body.
dead. Lick. Oh, ooh.
Should
Slows to
Where's the
death.
Kalista?
It's cool, but he's that's actually okay. You're okay with that, I think. You
That's
get loads of
diffuse,
flash. You
that's-
can
that-
turn back for dragon. You're okay here.
And
Cap
that's
seriously
the
said,
problem.
dodge this.
Yeah,
He's
that's the
fucking
real problem
pointing
with the Annie
click,
actually
yeah.
getting gold. That's the problem with the Annie getting ahead. If the Annie gets ahead and actually gets a load of damage down, then it makes the game.
That's
so
what the
much more
TF
simple
should
to
have
play.
looked like.
It should have. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Wait,
That
what
was
the
the
fuck?
idea.
2-man knockup. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Caps
Any
is
flash?
here.
He has seekers. He has seekers. Don't get baited. Bro has double protection. He's double wrapped.
Ult for
Devour.
ult, but Levi
Levi.
gets
Oh,
hit with the W. Annie
Oh,
damage.
that's
Annie damage
done.
is insane.
Okay.
Oh,
Caps just one shot the whole team. That's it. That's the game. Caps just one shot the whole team. Holy
that's
shit.
sort of Labrov's
Really
going.
hold
I shall
to that
yeet
ult.
myself onto the scuttle crab.
Okay,
Behold.
and that's something which the TF can't do.
Yeah.
Oh, gum. Not like this, gum.
Their bot lane had to step up. Oh shit,
Yeah,
man.
they've
dropped
done
the
so
ball, they
well
dropped
in the
ball.
entire series, and the early lane just wasn't it. Senna just
time,
just decked
the
them. Hans
gong
Hans
is
had his best
over.
game of the series.
He didn't die. Woohoo!
Yippee!
Caps 真能忍吗？我说实话，Caps 这波玩的好好。Caps played this super well. I know
Yeah,
LeBron
he-
obviously getting the 2-man W is
Yeah.
also. Caps didn't need to use Seekers. 他有金身的，他都不怕。He's not
No.
scared at all. Like he knows the situation very well.
We've
He
got
knows what he
Devour
wants to do.
and a
Oh my
Senna
god, who is
behind
that?
him.
Is that Orianna
Oh.
TPing in, instantly getting Annie ulted? I'm done.
Yep. And they all stacked up in
Annie
the
ulted
three-man
into Abyssal Dive from the Tom afterwards. as
Oh my
well.
god, throw that beret! Throw it! Oh, it's not a beret. Fuck, it's a bag.
Oh, it's like the seat cushion. Oh, Ramon's got
yeah,
a
it
comfort
is.
pillow. He's using the Secret Lamp's comfort pillow.
He's so sweet. He's so sweet.
I love
Honestly,
Ramon.
me. That
He's
is
such
me.
a lovely man.
Yeah. Okay. I heard Lol. Zero. Lol. I heard Lol say Roman's last name. I thought his last name was Big Beard the entire like 2 years I've known him.
Vigier.
Oh no,
Roman
I've been
Vigier.
calling him Romaine Big Beard. That sounds like a One Piece character.
That is the
Big bit.
Big Beard.
Oh.
And the Encore's
miss.
wide as well.
Big beard.
3-level jungle lead, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Skewmon is. This has been a bit of a
do be
Skewmon gap in the
smurfing
jungle
in
game as well.
he's like challenger smurfing in challenger smurfing in diamond. Oof.
And like
So close.
again, like the problem is Gam's comp has now run into the wall of whoever we jump on, we don't kill in good order.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Holy
Skewmon does
shit,
this.
bro! He's played this
He
matchup
just does
50 times.
this.
Not a... so doomed.
Wait, the heals are kind of massive, Loki.
Oh, wow, the heals are insane, though. What the
The
fuck?
heals are kind of massive. Yo,
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but
Alright,
like they still open top and they
redemption.
open mid. They open 2 lanes.
Plus
Yeah,
heal.
yeah, they do. And there's no shockwave. There's no big combo now.
No.
There's no Vile. There's no Orianna ult.
Devour's still
Now they
available.
just play bot. Now they just play bot.
Yep. They just got 0 to 8k lead in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
That's insane.
Haha. You know what Did's gonna post? What Did's gonna be like, good 3-0 G2, nice one.
Nice.
No, didn't
just
break
know.
a sweat.
Have,
That's what Did's gonna tweet.
G2 still had 2 5-game narrow wins versus the
Two?
least, the 2 worst teams at the event, and they got
It's like-
blasted by BLG. So even with winning this series, we don't walk away feeling great about them.
No champagne yet. And you can think I don't believe in
enough
10k leads
champagne
anymore ever since
to drown the rift.
what Bin did in LPL. I don't believe in
Oh my
10k
God.
gold leads anymore. That shit was actually traumatizing.
The winter one,
The-
game 3.
The
Yes.
Kazante one,
Yes.
versus top
you got like
yeah.
zombified. I don't believe
That
in
was
gold
that
leads.
was because of a bug, in fairness, but yeah.
I think people were like speculating, they still die even if the bug wasn't there. Well, he dies.
I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. I
G2
chose not
was
to
so
burn my
cold.
brain on that.
Okay, well, let's see. They're 2 levels down in their respective lanes.
3 levels down in jungle.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, God, I'm so close.
2, 3. Top wave, not in yet. They just cleared mid. W.
This Cassante is very hard to kill.
Yo, she's attacking out of the tower range!
Oh, that is. Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's
she's
Oh,
got
wait,
that
no,
long
no, no.
range now. It's the 100. It's
She
the
gets with
100
fire
break
cannon.
point, but gets you beyond tower range.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It's with fire cannon. You do.
Oh,
Oh,
Still
3-man
no.
Sentinel, low-key.
Um,
Where is Levi?
pulled him out. I mean, there's no shockwave follow up.
yeah, he
out.
flashes
Look
out.
at Annie, look at Annie, look at Annie!
Annie,
Ah! Oh, it's 1.
Annie
Oh.
only gets 1. That's not great, actually.
But Broken
But,
Blade's
one
gonna mess
game
up in the
by
backside.
Sentinel.
Look at BB.
Oh,
Look at BB. Look at BB. It's over.
There we go. All right, G2 make it out. Just about. Jesus. Took a cat
Not
to
even
master
close,
play.
baby.
I
Content for
think
two.
Skeemon's 2 early ganks and then Caps in mid and late game with the big changes. And actually, Labrov too. Great game.
Who's hitting a wall?
Honestly, congrats to G2 for making main stage. However, I also want to just shout out to Gam. They nearly did it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be
Yeah, they
heartbreaking
nearly
because
did.
Garm have been so close a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this was a winnable series from Gum. It was a winnable series. G2, I think they were lucky to escape in a lot of ways. But yeah, no, Gum, they're a team which I respect. They're a team which I enjoy watching, and yeah, I hope they, as always, come back stronger.
Also, shout out to Artemis. He had a
Yeah.
really good
Really good
game 3 and
He was-
4. Seriously,
best
shout
at-
out.
I think he was the best AD carry today, actually, on the whole.
See, G2 seem a bit too happy to beat Gam 3-2. You sound like an angry Asian parent right now. You sound like, why did you not get an A in your math test? B is not good enough. Yo, they fucking won, man. They promoted to main
they
stage.
got,
Leave them
okay,
alone.
they
You're
got a
such a
B,
hater.
they got a C. They passed, but that was about it. C plus.
Oh my god, it's
There we
6
go.
o'clock in
But
the
like,
fucking
I
morning.
think
It's
like
6
the
o'clock.
first two-
It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Would you
We've
guys like
pulled
to
an
stay and watch
all-nighter.
the interview? Or
Well, we can't listen to it anyway on our stream, so
okay.
yeah.
We might
Should
pull
we
that.
say bye to
Let's
Do
do
you want to
it.
go to bed or what's going on?
Probably. I
Okay.
want to go to. I want to. Yeah, I probably should.
I should
But
get a
thanks for
couple
having
hours
us.
sleep, really.
Yeah. It's always good.
Thank
to,
you
good to catch
so
up
much
and
for
talk about-
yapping with
Really good
me.
fun. This
MSI
was- I
Yap
really
Time.
enjoyed
Thank you,
this.
thank you. Have a good rest of the night. Have a good sleep. Bye bye.
Appreciate it.
Everyone say
Alright, love you
bye.
guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Initialize
Make
and
sure
Nightmare.
thanks
Make
for
sure to
having
go
us.
follow on
Not-
their Twitch and Twitter. It should be in the title for my Twitch. Go make sure to go follow them. They're amazing. Bye.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna
Guys
stay.
around.
All right. see
Yeah,
you in a
we're
bit.
gonna stay and
Bye.
watch the interview. Bye.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, you heard it there, folks. Make sure to go give Kitty some love, give Alex some love. If you're not following them already, you really should be. But for now, guys, I'm going to get out of here on relatively short order. It is a very, very late day. I'm going to go get out of here. Late day, late early morning, all of these things. Oh, gosh. Right. Anyway, I'm out of here. See you guys soon.